Hello. Oh yeah, the sub count. Why is that gone? Hello. Wow. Hello. Stream, Twitch, YouTube, everyone at the same time simultaneously. Why have I got minus 1,000 aura this time? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hair? Dude, what do you mean hair? I actually got complimented on having so much hair the other day. Right? I'll have you know. I didn't know if it was sarcastic, but someone said, so I went out for beers and someone said, it's not paid chatter. They were like, to think when we met, you had no hair. And now you do. I was like, you know what? True. I have more hair now. There should be a +1 thought. There should be a plus aura. I'd be farming the plus 1,000 aura, to be honest. Right? So much hair and such a big man. Thank you. Thank you, boss. I knew I got some believers in here. You're as bold as a freshly mowed lawn. Fucking hell. That is not how long you haven't been in here, right, Weedy? Jesus Christ. Only minus is toxic. Yeah. But the chat loves me. Guys, I feel like you guys are being toxic to me recently. Like in abundance here, you know? You are a dork. See your comments like that. Comments like that, Alana. Can't wait for the 1,000 to be tiny compared to... Yeah, it'll be like a really normal size. Or tiny. Like really, really small, right? Recently? Yeah, in like the last like 3 weeks, you guys have got insanely toxic, okay? Minus 1,000 aura. Why is it so big? Fuck's sake, dude. All right, hold on. First things first. Wowini, thank you for the 21-month resub at tier 1. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome back. We also have Hurricane Red with the 32 months at tier 1. How was FanFest, by the way? Guys, how was FanFest? Who went? Hurricane, you went. Who in the chat went? When I saw the January release day, I got reminded of all the Doomers around this time last year. That's what I thought as well. Because they were like, oh, it couldn't possibly, it's going to be like March. Yoshi P hates us. Shut the hell up. Why is everyone such a pessimist? Can you believe Evangelion collab? Well, I don't know what that means, but I'm happy if you're happy, Flicky. What's Evangelion? What's the collab? I don't know any of the news, okay? Don't look at me. If you doomed, I'm looking at you. All right? People like to feel pathetic. I don't get it. In a world where everyone's feeling pathetic about their lives, why would they not try and be at least optimistic about their free time, you know? I don't know. Am I exclusive in thinking this way? Neon Genesis Evangelion will be insane, and I did not see it coming. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Why are you lulling at me? I don't know what Evangelion is. What is it? Everything bad. It's an anime. Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me the scoop. What? Okay, look. Tell you what. Today we're gonna look at all the news. Okay. I haven't seen anything. So, if you want to like make a little checklist of things you want me to look at, then put it on a little notepad. We'll make a little notepad and then I'll check it out over the course of the stream. All right. The mecha anime. Mecha anime? Is that like robot anime? It's all in the video in React. Okay, then that's fine. Is that, dude, even better if it's all encompassed in like one big video. That's perfect. The mecha anime of our era. What's guys, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's a mecha anime? Gundam? Okay, so like Transformers and shit. Big robots that you pilot and fight. Okay. All right. Just mechs going crazy and anime, like bouncing on an anime style. All right, I'm with you now, okay? See, it was that simple. Hi, Suna. How you doing? Oh my god, Suna in the Twitch chat right now. What the heck? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up, Dr. Marks and Saveldiop and Suna on the YouTube as well. Hello, guys. Suna was like, today I want my message read. I'm going to Twitch. Did you watch Pacific Rim? I think a long, long time ago, yeah. Yeah, so just big robots fighting in cities and sea of some kind. Just look at this. All right, I'm opening the link. Neon Genesis Evangelion, A Cruel's Angel Thesis, anime intro, epilepsy warning. All right, 8 years ago. All right. I've got it open. What's up, Arc Prophet? Sub ended. Back to the YouTube. No! Someone give Suna a sub right now. I'm kidding. Big O is my favorite mecha anime. Whatever you do, whatever you want to call your toys, all right? That's your prerogative, but don't bring it into the Twitch chat, okay? Epilepsy warning, you know it's gonna be peak. I do, that does kind of make me think, that puts my expectations up a little bit, if epilepsy warning, you know. What the fuck is Big O? I don't know, one of Howdy's things, I guess. Great show. How have I never heard of it? Let's be honest, guys. It's not surprising I never heard of any of this, right? Let's be honest. Let me continue reading the subs, all right? Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, I'm just getting through all the old pre-trained stuff now that it's out of the way and on cooldown, all right? And we're going to have a chill rest of the day. We don't have to worry about that for a while, okay? Time to catch up. I would love to, if I could duplicate myself and, like, have loads of experiences on multiple clones of myself, I could do all the things you guys think I should do, right? I could watch Crystalline Conflict tournaments. I could clean my inventory. I could watch every single anime. I could play every single game. And then I could, like, combine all those experiences back into my brain as, like, the main Russ, like Russ 0.0, like the original prototype. The OG. But sadly, guys, I only have 24 hours in a day. All right? And I spend 8 of those sleeping. All right? And I like to do other stuff except for sit at my PC. I know. But I like to do other stuff. Hi, Boga. Sit on the couch. I can't watch every anime. All right? Oh my god, Suna, you realize you could have bought the Twitch sub with that $5? Thank you for the $5 on the YouTube chat. Yo, that's a PogChamp donor on YouTube right there. Evangelion is a classic anime that really caught the attention of the world. Not my favorite, but it's strongly influential to Japan and anime culture. Okay, I'm giving that a like and a heart. It's 10 CAD. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for the 5 CAD. I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Clone myself. If I could clone myself and do that methodology that I talked about, I 100% would, guys. But I do. Yeah, I'm Russ Prime. And I would have all my minions go off, watch all the animes, so I could have an opinion on them all for you guys, right? Trinity, thank you for the 20-month tier 1 as well. Welcome back. That's a lot of damage. And who's Russ Omega? At what point does Omega come in? Is Omega the first, or is Prime the first? I don't know. Going into One Piece, it's like homework. You know what? I'm gonna say it. If you haven't started One Piece by now, I'm sorry, you missed the boat. Don't fucking touch it, okay? This is a objective take, all right? This is the correct take. But I'll caveat it with this. Watch the remake. You know, when they remaster it or whatever they're doing with, like, where they're combining it into 200 episodes. Do that one instead when it comes out, all right? Whoa. Logan Paul is fucking over the One Piece manga collectors. What do you mean? Why are we talking about Logan? What? How has he got a monopoly on One Piece now? How has he got anything to do with One Piece? That's not the same, bro. I know One Piece can be good, but at this point, like, is One Piece good? Maybe. Is One Piece 800 episodes of hating your life good? Probably not. You know? Yes? Nah, there's no way, though. I've never found a show to be that good that it's worth, like, sitting through a slower season or two of, like, 10 hours. All right. Sitting through 200 hours. Maybe more than that. How long's an episode? Sitting through 300 hours till it gets good. I don't think any show's that good, personally. Dude, it gets so banger by 400. Cap. It's 800. I've got a multiple account saying it's episode 800 where it pops. Just watch Detective Conan. What is that? You literally play 14, it gets good after 200. I liked 14 from the literal day one. What are you on about? I liked 14 from day one, and ARR is one of the peak expansions. All right, at me, go on. You get one season where it can be subpar. If you're still stuck in season 2, you get in the bin. I agree with that. See, Zephyr knows what's up, bro. He knows what's up. You never heard of Detective Conan? No. If I heard Conan, I think of that talk show guy. I don't know any other Conan. You go upon your first character? Loads of people do, to be fair. No, okay, so when I first started FF, okay, I was in a pretty bad place, all right? I was trying to use it as a distraction from a breakup I was going through. And honestly, my mind was just elsewhere. I couldn't commit it to the game. So I just quit at like level 15 or something. All right. And then I came back for round 2, which is when you guys know me from, right? Breakup suck. True. The classic animes. Because I'm not a fucking weeb, dude. I don't watch anime. I've watched like 4 animes. I've watched Death Note. I've watched, I don't know if you can even count it, Castlevania. I don't know if you can even count it, Devil May Cry. I've watched I feel like I've watched like one of the I've watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've watched that might be it. That honestly might be it. I think I maybe have watched 1 or 2 more over like my entire life. Okay, what's NGE? No, I'm not watching fucking Naruto. I'm not watching One Piece. Pokemon counts? I haven't watched Pokemon though. Like I watched a few episodes of Pokemon whenever it was on TV when I was a kid, right? Neon Genesis? Nope. Don't know that. No, not seen that. Oh, that's NGE. Okay. Yep. FMA Brotherhood. Yeah, that was a good one. Honestly, I enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed that one actually. Sentenced to be a Hero. Sonic the Hedgehog OVA with Australian Knuckles. That's niche. Mutual friend is a pervert and a freak. He's seen all of One Piece 3 times. That's crazy. Rewatching the first 8 episodes of One Piece, not once but twice. How fucked do you have to be, man? Well, oh yeah, I've watched One Punch Man first 2 seasons, I think. If you don't find a girlfriend, you never break up. Damn, that's so base, bro. He's right. What else have I watched? Dr. Stone? Nope. Code Grass, Cowboy Bebop? Nope. Give me some of the like really popular like normie animes. I've probably watched like 1 more of them, maybe. Honestly, I know you guys are so like weeb and anime pilled that you're like, I like it, so Russ will like it. As an anime enjoyer, I like it, so as an anime enjoyer, Russ will like it. The thing is, I'm not an anime guy. Like, I've watched a couple of the popular ones on a whim, but I'm not like an anime dude. I'll always reach for like a non-anime first. Like, I'll always reach for like a drama or like a proper like acted show than I will before an anime. So like anime is like it's bottom of my list. Well, not bottom. Like a good anime is above a bad TV show, you know. But a good TV show versus a good anime, I'm always going to take like the TV show that's not the anime. So like you think we're the same, but like I don't get turned on by like thinking about watching a good anime the same as I would get turned on thinking about watching like a nice drama, you know. You must be a parasocial though. I love what I love. What's up, Anna? How you doing? Beyblade, I mean, I saw a couple episodes of Beyblade when it was on TV when I was a kid. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say I've watched it. I would like to watch Bleach, and I would like to watch Berserk, actually. That's, like, actually kind of on my watch list. And same with Attack on Titan. I would like to watch that. I've watched, like, maybe 40 episodes of Dragon Ball, maybe 30. I didn't like it, so I stopped watching it. Because I didn't go, but it gets good 200 episodes in! I just went, Dragon Ball, this is kind of shit. Master Roshi is a complete weirdo pervert. This is making me a little bit uncomfortable, and it's boring. I'll just stop watching it. That was my opinion on Dragon Ball. Okay. A filler episode. A lot of it is skippable. Gasp! He said what? It never gets better. Yeah, I bet Dragon Ball Z is probably actually good, but like Dragon Ball. It, like, not really much was happening, you know? Which Dragon Ball? The original one. The original one. Now there's 40 quests you need to do before the next expansion. Wait, what do you mean? What? What are we talking? Good morning, Russ. Oh, shit. What's up, Shalastrami? Wait. I've lost that. Shalasturi, sorry. Guess we finished ARR MSQ. Oh, nice. Congrats. How did you find it? I personally think ARR end of ARR is great. It's still one of my best moments of all time. Deserve to be banned from my character's tier list? Oh, send me your tier list. I need to see your tier list. I want to see if I agree based on like I actually have my ARR tier list. We could compare notes. Quick react. What's this one, Kev? I'm opening. Oh, that is cute. Wait. I'm opening all links. Okay, and we're gonna go through them. What's up, by the way, Spook? Berserk is garbage. Is it? Okay. But Bleach is good? Why is Berserk garbage? Favorite animes are old school Ranma. Dragon Ball Super. Look, let me Google this. Best animes. Let's see here. So, okay, I have not watched Demon Slayer. Let's have a look. Dragon Ball Z, Hell's Paradise, RE0, One Piece, Blue Eye Samurai, Wistoria, Resident Evil, B-Stars, Resident Evil, B-Stars, Pantheon, Bleach, One Punch Man, Dragon Ball Super, One Piece, again, Yuri on Ice, Violet Evergarden, Pokemon Origins, Sonic X, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I've watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was growing up. Yeah, but I've not, like, watched Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I mean? I have not watched the storyline of it. If it were on TV, I would watch a random episode, you know what I mean? What else is there? Jujutsu... Oh, yeah, I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but not the new season. I've watched 2 seasons? 1 season? 2 seasons? 2 halves of 1 season? I don't know. I've watched everything up to... I don't even remember what happened. There was like some kind of game showdown thing they had versus another school or something, and they were playing in the forest and they were trying to kill each other. Yeah, but Jujutsu Kaisen was pretty cool. Is he called Gojo? The guy with the mask? He is badass, and he's hot as well. So like, I'll give you that one. JJK was pretty good. What else have I seen? Yeah, I guess Castlevania, Devil May Cry, Mononoke. I've heard that one, but I've not seen that. Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I like recognize a lot of these, but like I feel like I've seen the good ones, and I can't change my mind. Boogie Pop Phantom is one of my favorites. Super weird. Don't show Elfen Lied on stream. Very graphic. We don't need to get cancelled. Elfen Lied? Calling Berserk garbage is a good way to get a lot of guys with the same tattoo really angry at you. What's the Berserk tattoo? Is it the runes? Is it the runes I see everyone has a tattoo of? Is that Berserk? Or I thought that was like some kind of Viking tattoo or something. I'd watch Vinland Saga. Trees is my fave anime based on Philanope. It's the Brand of Sacrifice. Looks kind of like a Bloody 8. That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Let me Google it. Berserk tattoo. It'll just come up, won't it? Yeah, okay, this... So wait, this... Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking of. I see this all the fucking time. This one. It is a popular tattoo, to be honest. Dude, that one looks badass, though. Like, you can have them done good and some done mediocre, but that one looks badass with the red, actually. The red and the gradient. That's cool. Also, I guess you can get, like, Guts' sword. Like, that would be a classic. I just heard that Guts is kind of badass, so I kind of want to watch it for that reason, right? Yaoi on Ice. What the fuck? Isn't Yaoi like some porn or some shit? Another Monster Hunter tattoo soon? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what's the next one of us? I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense. What an intro. Dude, I still haven't even finished calling the resubs. Raviel, thank you for the 33-month resub. Ura, thank you for the 100 bits. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Alice, thank you for the Prime for 29 months as well. Tongue with the gift sub to Tiny PP, of which we have not had any Tiny PPs today, and it will remain that way. Zogzor, thank you for the 31-month tier 1. Kimura with the 32-month tier 1. And Trinity with the 20-month tier 1. Pog. All right, we're up to date now. I can scroll up on my alerts. If you're happy to watch animated shit, Mighty 9 on Amazon. Mighty 9. Like, not an anime, but like animated. Or does animated just mean anime at this point? I don't know. Or like technically, right? A Cruel Angel's Thesis. See, that's the thing. You guys collectively between you in this like 10, like this maybe like 15-minute segment, we've been just like, I just said the word anime. And you guys have thrown at me like 45 shows. I don't have time to watch those. Okay? I don't have time to watch 45 shows. An anime from start to finish.
You need to shut thanks for the entertainment as always.
I will never be silenced. But I do appreciate the tier 2 Tom-san. Can we get a Hogchamp in the chat for the tier 2 resub from Tom-san Bear? I appreciate the kind words. Not a paid chatter, by the way. Literally a paying chatter. Okay? Literally a paying chatter. Okay, the fucking timing. Shut up. You shut the fuck up. Like, you guys have thrown, like, 45 shows at me. An anime will take me, if I watch it, like, every night before bed, 1 to 2 episodes, it will still take me, like, 3 or 4 weeks to get through an anime. And, like, I don't care enough. You know, I don't care enough. And I don't really like TV. I don't really watch much TV. That's why, like, when I do watch it, I'm very specific on what I watch, right? Like, I probably watch maybe an hour of TV a week, you know? But, like, when I get into a show, like I did with, like, Castlevania, for example, I was watching it, like, an episode or two. I was watching like an episode, yeah, or 2 actually, like a night, because I think they were like 45-minute episodes or something. Same with Devil May Cry. Like I would get into bed and I would get cozied up, and then I would watch an episode of like Devil May Cry, and it was quite nice. It was quite good. But like when I'm not like engaged in a show, I just don't watch TV. Like recently, the only TV I've watched in the last like month is maybe like 8 episodes of Peep Show. And like they're 30 minutes each, and I've watched them because I've just been like, I don't want to sit at my PC. I'm too tired to do anything. I don't really want to go to bed. I just want to slump on the sofa right now. I'll just put on something that I kind of know and it's like kind of funny. So like I've already watched them a billion times, right? The MC Netflix series always makes you want to throw up. Why? I thought it was alright. It wasn't the best thing ever. Why does it make you want to throw up? Are you guys really gatekeeping anime? See, this is why anime doesn't excite me. People gatekeep it, both with dubbing versus non-dubbed, dub versus subbed or whatever, and like elitism in like what's technically an anime or not, you know? This is why bullying needs to continue to exist on the internet and in real life, okay? Nobody gatekeeps here? Okay, bro. Okay. Just watch whatever and however you want. I agree. But then you get comments like you made. Oh, that one makes me want to throw up. It's so bad. Like, oh, okay, sorry for enjoying it. My bad. My bad. I correct you. Fair enough. He's honest. I gatekeep Marbies. You don't know that Marby's is gatekept, okay? There's literally no correlation that can be spotted, anything Marby's related. There's literally no gates, okay? There's no gates. If you're a gatekeeper, you can just get out! Gunship is on howdy, yeah. The original song that I was linked actually, Tech Noir. 69 gate? It's not a 69 gate.
Pow pow! Today's sex cult server tag. Find out today at JustRuss Day 66 of asking for Apps Discord server tag.
So again, thank you for the tier 3 39 months, bro. Thank you very, very much. Pow pow ooh to you. Get a hog champ in the chat for Snusk as well. Breaking news today on JustRuss TV. Daily quest of the day. Will Russ accept today's sex cult server tag? Nope. Find out today on JustRuss TV. Day 66 asking for Rapscallion Discord server tag. Not today, man. Not today. Even with the tier 3 sub, just wasn't quite it. Didn't quite clinch it in. Marby's now or the 69 gate? No, I'm not just doing Marby's now. What are you on about? We're having a discussion about, well, basically I'm telling you guys, I'm just shitting on anime basically at this point. But Death Note was really good. I watched it twice. Definitely falls off after something happens though. No spoilers, okay? Nobbies, please. I'm asking nicely. No, Marbies. Agreed. Yeah, the first half, like the first like 2/3 is insanely good though on Death Note, in my opinion. T Russ O. Is it only 23 episodes? God damn. Oh yeah, because it's actually quite a short show, isn't it? It's still pretty good after that. But it definitely isn't as like the thing that appealed to me about Death Note is like the whole chess match, which like to be fair does continue, but like the 1v1 chess match is so fucking good. Like it's actually like you're on the edge of your seat kind of thing like the whole time, and you're like putting it all together. And it's like, oh, how are they gonna do this? How's that gonna happen? As a katana, are you? Watches Death Note has a katana. Are you a weeb? Do we need to bully you? I've watched, like, as I said, I what did I name on my hand? 4 animes? 5 animes I think I've watched. 5 animes, start to finish. And like, I've watched, like, 3 anime movies. Yeah, that's it. And I have a wooden katana. So, am I a weeb? Probably not. But if you wanna call me one, fine. Okay, I'm probably more weeb than the average person on the street, okay? But I don't know if I would call it a weeb. Like, I'm not obsessed with Japan, you know what I mean? Okay, weeb. God damn it. Katana's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. The katana is... If I get rid of the katana, will I lose weeb status? Guys, I haven't displayed the katana, to be fair. It's been sat down the side of my PC for the last, like, 6 months. I haven't even pulled it out on stream and gone Sambur for ages. I literally haven't even done this in ages. Master the blade. There we go. Restored. We've restored the balance of weebiness. Chills. Chills. You're legally allowed to have one. It's made of wood, okay? It's like a stick. It's like you know when a guy finds a really nice stick. I was talking to my therapist about this actually, funny enough. I don't remember the context, but I was saying like it's really nice when people take an interest in things that you like and like nod along with it, even if they don't personally like really care. And I was like, it's like when you find a really nice stick and you're just like, you know, it's kind of weird, but you're like, look at this stick. And you just want someone to be like, nice stick, bro. You don't want them to be like, why the fuck are you getting joy out of a stick? You know? Ooh. And he was like, I totally get the stick thing, bro. Every man likes a nice stick, dude. Yeah. Nice stick, bro. True. My sword is made of wood. What the hell, Kai? Welcome back, bro. A guy finds a really nice stick. Yeah, dude. Russ, Bankai Weebius Maximus. I've never said that apart from reading your message there. Okay. Nice stick, bro. Cocker. I'm glad, though, chat, that Russ is stalling as per usual. Guys, it will never change around here, okay? Guys, I'm never going to stop being a just chatting streamer guised in the Final Fantasy section. All right? Can you touch my stick? No, because it's made of wood, and it's in my house. Yeah. Me on my way to find that big stick. Dude, in the forest, when you get a good old stick, oh... If you go out on a hike or like a walk, the dream is finding a nice stick early in the day, right? Like if you find, to be fair, you shouldn't take a stick unless it's like actually good though, right? So like you can like have a side piece of a stick, like a side grade, right? You're looking for the optimal stick for the day for the walk, right? So it's like you walk past it and you're like, oh, that's okay, and then you're like you walk with it for a bit and you're like, it's not quite like my stick, you know, so you might upgrade it along the way, but if you get it early, you're locked in with that. You know, when you find the stick of the day and you're locked in with that stick for the rest of the day, it's like you could find a technically better stick, but it doesn't matter because you're already like bonded with that stick, you know. The endless fighting, yeah, and then you get a really good stick, and at the end of the day, you snap it over a tree. Oh, like, that stick has served you well, and no one else is ever allowed to experience that stick the same way that you did, right? So you have to, like, you don't take the stick home with you unless it's, like, insanely good, and you need to, like, put that thing on the wall or something. But, like, you've had that stick, you've bonded with that stick, you can't just put it down, because then someone else potentially could find the stick, right? And they could use that's your stick on their walk, right? But what actually you need to do is smash the stick and break it so no one can ever experience the stick the same way you did. Like, no one can share the bond with that stick that you have. You know what I mean? Why would you hurt the stick? It's a ritual. At the end of the walk, you have to smash the stick over a tree. Get out of my head. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. That is not sadistic. No, because it's your stick. You tell this to your therapist? No. Rudav agrees. Like, you destroy the stick at the end of the walk because it served you well, and it's like, this is where our story ends, and you will never get to experience the story of anyone else, you know? If I can't have you, no one can. Exactly. Well, it's like, yeah, kind of. Do you have a dual wielder sticks? Yes, I did. Not for a while, though. Not for a while. Leave stick alive in place for prominence to share joy with the next guy. I can see that take as well. I mean, that is... If you, like, prop it up against a tree and it's all nice and stick looking... If you're on, like, a walking route, that... I could get behind that. Because, like, dude, imagine you just see a stick, like, poking out the trees, like, looking at you. Like, that stick is looking at me. It needs to be taken, and then you just, like... It, like, wields into your hand perfectly. Boom. This is, like, some other dude's stick. Oh, that's actually a... You know what? I can get behind that, too. Maybe you don't need to break the stick. Poking out? Yeah. You don't need to break the stick. That's just the ritual I've been going with. Because it is fun to smash the stick, let's be honest. Stop? What am I stopping? That stick's looking at me. Men are genuinely so simple, okay? Give us a nice stick and a little bit of respect. And honestly, and like listen to us talk about random shit that we care about. Honestly, I don't think we need anything more. That's about it, honestly. This sounds like a Rick and Morty episode. We're about to land on a stick planet. Need to earn respect? Of course. Of course. Respect where it's due. I agree that you need to earn respect, though, yeah. You don't just give it out, right? But also, like, respect someone until they don't deserve it, right? Stick maxing. All the weak baby sticks will never get laid. True. True. All the non-stick guys will never get laid as well. It's not your stick, it's just your turn. That. To be fair, that is a cool way to look at it. I kind of like the whole... Now that I'm willing to have my mind opened, you know? I like that way of looking at it. That like you have your turn with the stick, and then you leave it, you like pass it down through like it's like generational walking buddies. You know what I mean? Like you pass it down to the next dude, and then he passes it down, and that stick's walked with many a man. You know, I feel that's cool. Destroying nature ethos. No. I'm talking about the whole like just borrowing the stick, like passing the stick down through generations of walkers. But I also do like smashing a stick as well. So, earning respect for someone includes listening to them. It's so obvious if you think about it, because you earn respect. True. I do think though that like maybe it's naive, but you should probably like, as long as someone hasn't done anything to be not respectable, you should probably give them the benefit of the doubt until they prove otherwise, right? So I finally have 3 more pages on my retainer thanks to the die update. Oh shit, that's coming in the patch, right? Yeah, Solitaire sent me like some huge picture about the die thing. Apparently it's going to save a lot of space, which is great. It means my retainer might be able to also have some extra pages, which means I can dump some shit out of my bag, and I still don't have to make my second retainer. Poggers! Yep. Okay, dude, I feel like I missed so many messages. What's up, by the way, Dragon Fangs? Hello. Good. Guys. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone had a great FanFest weekend. I sadly forgot to watch any streams, so I did not get the MSQ badge. Oh, sorry, I got the Fat Cat one, because I just chucked on a random stream last night, but I forgot to watch the actual Final Fantasy stream, so I did not get the MSQ badge. But it's fine, because I have a cooler badge anyway, so, which I'll never turn off. When your time with someone ends, you just kill them. Yeah, exactly. That's why, you know, never mind. I'm not even gonna make that joke for legal reasons. MSQ sludge happy. None of you guys are wearing. Oh, okay. Raviel's wearing it. Are you ready for Shinryu Unreal and the patch drop? I need to get my red mage up to level 100. But that is the plan. Maybe not on patch drop, but we will be doing it, right? For legal reasons, that's a joke. Yeah, no, I was gonna. Yeah, you know the joke I was gonna make. You know the joke I was gonna make. I'm done with you now. If I can't have you, no one can. It's like the creepy ex-girlfriend meme thing, right? The stalkery one or whatever. What's up, Aracon? How you doing? It's a weekly, so you have time. Oh, true, actually. Yeah, true. But like, it's gonna be around a whole patch. I'm not gonna do it weekly, right? I'm just gonna do it a few times now and then, because I think you can get some like mounts and shit from it, right? Yeah, I think it comes out tomorrow, Glip. But I need to get my red mage up first, right? And like get the gear and stuff like that. I'm gonna need a crafted set when I hit 100 for red mage. If anyone could sort me out or tell me what gear I need to buy for that. It'll be around for 9 months. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Shit. And does that also? No, I have to do Savage, right, to unlock the Kefka Ultimate. That's coming in the next patch as well? Or is that coming in 0.55? Or is that coming in the next expansion? Crafting time. Unreal, new trial, new alliance raids. Oh, that's actually a decent amount of content, right? 751. Okay. Do they have a vague date for that one? 2nd of June. That's actually not that far away. Hell yeah. It must be like very far along in the development cycle then. Require clearing M12. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Wait, 12? Not 8? Any 100 gear is good. Any 100 gear. Okay, 8.2 butt slider? No way, right? They wouldn't have put that in and just been like, it's not coming on release. 8.3 PS4 players holding us. Oh, have they talked about PS place? God, I don't know what's fake news and what's not. Is there butt sliders? I haven't watched any FanFest. All I heard was everyone was losing their mind. That's it. He will talk to the team about it with the long hair. Wait, he'll talk to the team about it? What, putting butt sliders in? No way he said that. There's a video? I know. We're gonna watch it. Coming out on the Switch 2. He already did. Wait, he actually said he'll talk to the team about butt sliders. Surely he has to say. And long hair. What do you mean by that? Long hair. Don't we already have long hair in the game? Am I tripping out my balls right now? Or you mean like the clipping of the long hair? Plus size of an actual topic. The main issue is the ass literally clipping through the capes. Oh, I see. Right. Shortly above the butt. Right, like real long hair then. Like anime protagonist long hair. Okay, I'm with you. Switch to announcements a bit disappointing. They're putting on... Oh, dude, we're getting more limitations because of console shit? Bruh. Long hair? Like long hair, Holo. Okay, alright. If your ass is too fat, it'll clip. Yeah, that makes sense. They would have to edit all the armor to like contain the fat ass. It's gonna be like those yoga pants that you see online all the time. The like hack for women these days. I'll talk to the team. It's definitely just a no with extra steps. That would be my take. Like, I would just like if he said, "Oh yeah, I'll talk to the team," I would be like, "Okay, that's a no," and he's memeing. But I can see how some Final Fantasy players might be like, "He said he would though. Woo! Yo, that means there's hope, boys. That means there's hope. We might get butt sliders." Like, bro, no. Okay, come on. Read the room. All right, read the room. He promised us. He said he would talk to the team. He has intention. No, like he was just memeing, guys. But for the literal words that came out of his mouth, he said he would do it. No, guys. There's tone. There's tone, expectation. It's a nuance of emotions, tone, language, general social perception going on there. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah. He's not gonna add the butt slider, guys. I'm sorry to be the messenger. All right. He got 69 subs. Damn, at least someone gets 69 subs. Sheesh. He's probably got more than 69, bro. He's probably got 6.9 million. But actually, I wonder what the sub count would be of this game. I think it'd be like 2 mil at the moment, maybe. Maybe less. I don't know. What do you think the sub count's at right now? Do we know? There are people who want the butt sliders and put them in people who usually wear fancy armor. The thing is, right, everyone who wants the butt slider already edits their character with third-party add-ons anyway and has butt sliders. So does it really matter? Like, the butt slider would be going in for everyone to just have it in the base game, and like half the people wouldn't even want to use it anyway. There's people that put the titty slider not on max. There's people who play male characters, you know? Although male with a big ass would be kind of funny. The butt slider will be going in. Here's my take. Give the men something. We have something. If I want to... Guys. Unpopular opinion. If I want to goon it up, I will just tab out the game and open a browser window. There's way better things to goon it up to than Final Fantasy flat asses. Alright? There's way better stuff. Titty sliders on 40? Yeah, mine's on max. Always. Always. We don't need goon fuel in our games. We don't. The gooning pandemic is already too much. Alright? Crimes, plugons are gonna get slammed every few weeks with one of the features. What do you mean slammed? But we could have it all. You have it all. Just go to Rule 34. Just ask Fahi. Just ask Fahi about it. Sussy Russy? No, that's the point. I'm not Sussy Russy because I'm not gooning it up and wanking off over video game characters. I do nothing. I'm innocent. Okay, I literally do nothing. Oh. Base game is taking third-party crimes and implementing them at the rapid pace. It kind of is. Soon we'll get eye tracker. Soon we'll get eye tracker tab targeting. That would be great. There's a good chance there are devs who have already implemented the butt slider internally for in their own time. No, there's not. There's not. I mean, maybe as a meme, sure. But like, dude, the FF devs are not like creating the butt slider for personal use and be like, yeah, and just like sitting there wanking off in a wanking circle in the office, group wankage. I'm happy if FF Logs dies. Why would FF Logs die? Why would you want that to die? That's great information. Why would you want FF Logs is probably one of the best third-party resources, no? The tit slider already exists. The tit slider exists because I guess I don't know. It is interesting that the tit slider does exist, to be fair. But I feel like it's not the first game. Is it the first game that has a tit slider? I don't know. Yeah, FF Logs and XIV analysis maybe a better play. Like that is like unironically a good thing for the game to have access to. It actually improves your gameplay. Butt slider is only gonna, let's be honest, it's only gonna make your gameplay worse, okay? Because you're gonna be glued to your character's fat ass. Butt slider and hair talk from the QA. Look at this. Okay, I've got that open. We'll be watching that in a minute. Useful to analyze, but it fuels toxicity and party finder statics. That's a problem with the people and not the resource, though, right? That's like saying knives shouldn't exist because people use them to stab people, you know? Like that's a player issue. My gameplay sucks anyway. I want to see butts. Fair enough. I can't argue with that one. Ban knives. They're too sharp. Bom bom. Let me change up the music here. What are we going with? You know what? Old Faithful. Yeah, to be honest, all that needs to happen is elitist cocksuckers need to just be better people. Alright, that's it. Just be less of an asshole. I don't know, bro. That doesn't mean no one else should be able to enjoy good, useful tools in the community. Dude, I am popping off today. Hey, I'm fueled by FanFest weekend. Okay? I've been touching too much grass. I'm becoming too reasonable and logical. Hey, yo, cocksuckers. Hello. Ironic from the guy who breaks sticks. I've broken some sticks in my time. I might be a changed man, though, okay? I have the emotional intelligence to be able to be like, you know what? I can be wrong. Actually, I can be wrong, and I'm willing to have my mind change, and maybe my mentality on stick breaking has changed today. Okay, I can say caught. I can throw my hands up and be like, you know what? Maybe sometimes you just don't have to die on a hill, guys. You know, I have never been wrong.
60.
She's wrong. She's wrong about that. Wrestling. 60 months, dude. That's like 5 years. Holy shit, that's like 5 years, bro. Thank you very, very much. Dude, I can't believe I've known you for 5 years, actually. That time fucking flies. Holy shit, man. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you telling me you're a human being with a deeper inner life than being on screen would suggest? Now, some people have met me in real life. I don't know what they would say about me, but some people know me off stream. I also don't know what they would say about me. But I do have a little bit more depth than Mr. Streamerman. Okay, only slightly, but a little bit more depth than that. I was actually... This might be one of my greatest compliments received. Yesterday, I was talking to someone. I was chatting about my opinion on something. And they said, that's actually really profound. And I was like, whew, that is a crazy thing to hear, actually. I was like, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Profound. I am profound. My way of thinking is very profound. Confirmed, all right? You're smarter than you look. I wasn't expecting that from you. That's very profound. Not even deep. That was not on my 2026 bingo. Very profound, very demure. Yeah. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, okay? I'll take it. I'm not just the average man, okay? I'm a profound guy, all right? The backhanded compliment. It wasn't like that was actually more profound than I was expecting. It was just... Am I missing the meaning here? Are you saying that's an insult? Yeah. What do you mean? How is that an insult? That is a compliment. Deeply influential, and like provokes deep feelings, right? I meant my joke. Oh, okay. Alright, my bad. I didn't say that lie. It wasn't you, bro. 10 years later, Wokage. Damn it! Dude, I'm gonna be holding on to that one for the rest of my life, okay? It's one of those classic... Dude, it's what Colonel and I were talking about when we went for our bike ride the other day. We were talking about, like, compliments received as a dude, right? As one of our topics. And that's one of those ones. I'm gonna take that one to my grave. He was saying, like, yeah, this guy said a nice thing about me, or like someone said a nice... No, it was your neighbor, right? A girl, like a girl, his neighbor or old neighbor or something said something nice about him like 8 years ago, and he thinks about it like on a regular basis. What's a compliment? Zephyr, you are better than you think at Final Fantasy XIV. You're doing great. You're a good player. Give yourself some credit. When we compliment it, sticks with us forever. It does. It does. Like, it does. Genuinely. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Wait. Whoa. I've just seen the camera angle. Not a sex cult leader. Are you sure? I am sure, Sarah. I am sure. Welcome in. Dude, that was another new chatter a second ago, but I feel like I may have sadly missed their message. Sorry, who was the other new chatter? I need to see your message again. First time chatter though. Welcome in though, Sarah. Hello. 10 years ago, a girl told me I smelled nice, and I have not swapped deodorant brand since. I'm telling you guys. Everyone, this is not just girls complimenting guys. Generally, just compliment people, okay? It's no skin off your back, and it could mean so much to them. They could it could honestly change someone's life, like unironically. And it's like, it takes like 2 seconds, and just make sure you actually mean it though, right? Don't just say it for the sake of it. Compliment this. You have a nice ass. Cortical. Yeah. I have my Sarah here to shout at you. One day, sure. Her opinion of me, okay, it's probably not good right now, but it will change for the worse, alright? The teleprompter conversation has evolved. Wait, what do you mean? Did you discuss it last night after I left? Same with the put downs. I still remember shit people said to me in middle school. That is true. It goes both ways. That is true. The chat really evolved into something really nice over the last 2 years. I think this chat's good, right? We have the occasional unhinged conversation, sometimes poop and piss talk, mostly memes and good vibes. Some people who get stuck in particular thoughts and over analyze some things, but mostly pretty good. Sometimes the most profound streamer. Yeah, you're the one who brings it back to piss. It's not always me, okay? It's not always me. Unhinge this butts. Alright, let me see this clip. Oh god.
Guys, this is what dying feels like.
That's the worst.
Gonna catch me right.
That's the worst. Akira. Thank you for the gifts of the Pissmaster69. One of my own, boys. One of my own. That's my old account. That lives on the internet now. That lives on the internet now. Like everything I say, to be fair. Who is Pissmaster69? Come on, own up. Who is it? Who is it? Now we know how Russ wanks. What? No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, I don't wank. All right. Jesus Christ, guys. That's a ridiculous thing to say.
You guys make my work days significantly better. Keep being you, stay weird, and never apologize for being yourself, lovers.
Hey, chatter! Who's paying that guy? Who's paying that guy? What the hell's going on here? Jesus Christ, Eclipse, what the fuck? I'm kidding. Eclipse, thank you. Look, chat and me, we go hand in hand. It's a symbiotic relationship on this stream, okay? A symbiotic parasocial relationship, okay? But, like, seriously, actually don't be parasocial, though, okay? But it's a symbiotic thing, okay? You guys dish out the memes, I take the memes, and I twist them, and I turn them back on you, and then I make you feel bad about it. And that's just how it works. And occasionally, I'll drop something really profound into your ear holes, and you'll just be deeply... I hate that this music's playing in the background. Deeply understanding. Yeah. That shit will... He's gonna keep saying profound. It's my new thing. I'm the profound guy, okay? Aren't you a real life meme at this point? What do you mean a real life meme? I've always been a real life meme. Dude, I'm a streamer in a world of non-streamers. Of course I'm a meme. Everyone who knows me in real life is like, they're just like, how's the stream thing going? I don't get it. And I'm like, me neither. Howdy, stop. Howdy, stop. Professionally found in the gutter somewhere. No, not that profound. No. Not deep. I was just giving everyone a compliment. Whoa, don't backtrack on it. Whoa, guys, it's not that deep, bro. Eclipse, what the hell? You made people's day. They were like, oh, someone in chat really appreciates the stream and like the dynamic. And then you're like, whoa, bro, not that deep. Dude, you just took someone's compliment away. It's like you blue balls everyone, myself included. JustRuss wide stare, profound. I mean, look at that face. You can't argue with that, right? Can you remember your take that was profound? I want to know if this person was an idiot. They were not an idiot. It was I can remember it, but it was like I monologued for like a good 10 minutes. So I'm not going to repeat it. Also, it was quite a private conversation. So actually, parasocial howdy nerdy, fuck off, okay? All right, it's as for me to know and you not to know. All right. So I found this stick. Come here, you parasocial kitten. Did you just talk to the handmaid? No, I did a stop. This is too much. Stop. It's the Arnold meme, you know. Father. I know, Eclipse. Eclipse, we appreciate you. Glad you appreciate the stream. I'm sure you're not the only one who feels that way, okay? Myself included. I feel like you got... As much as you guys are kind of assholes, you brighten my day sometimes. That's about as good as you'll get from me, okay? Now that's a true compliment right there. Guys, I fell asleep when we talked about sticks. Was that a long time ago? That was like 20 minutes, maybe? Maybe more. Maybe like 30. So you had a nice little nap there. A little doze there, Tom. Just sometimes. Guys, I wouldn't keep coming back if I didn't enjoy the streams. Okay, let's be honest. I have to give you a compliment now? No, you don't. No, you don't. If you want to, though, like, only give out a genuine compliment. Don't feel like you have to give one, you know? But it's nice, like, to just randomly receive one sometimes, you know? Thank God. Yeah, don't worry. You're safe. You're safe. We aren't assholes. Assholes are useful. We're just unhinged and degenerate. Yeah, you guys can be useful, right? Assholes are useful. We don't deserve to be assholes. Dude, why am I getting DMs? Hold on. Oh shit, this is your tier list? Alright, accept DM. Hold on. Okay, let me just speed run this. I want to see. This is the ARR tier list from Shalasari. Riol is the goat with Ida. Canny Senna. Navrialis, that's based. Lucia, great. Who the fuck is Jandalane? This is from ARR base, right? Who the fuck are half these people? Who's Busker? Oh, that's pirate guy. Oh, the guy from the inn. Lolorito, Gaius. He's got to be higher up. Fan, Hori, Yagiri. Coltonet, you are very cool or enjoyable to hate. Oh, okay. Okay, so or enjoyable to hate. All right, okay. Primal Louis Soir. You are cool and enjoyable or enjoyable to hate. But like, how do you differentiate that? How are you putting Canny Center in the GOAT, dude? What? Okay, what's the bottom? You have flaws, but still cool or hated. You're not really narrowing it down. I feel like this is just a fence-sitting tier list. Do I fence-sit you harder? Are you more polarizingly fence-sitter? Or just a little bit of fence-sitting? Neutral or irrelevant to me? Battaron, okay. Idolin. Pippin? To be fair, he's in one cutscene, let's be honest. Gilgamesh. Okay, so have you finished just base era or the whole thing? A bit annoying or dumb? Godbert, the Rentier. Oh, that guy is a twat. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck are these guys? Annoying or dumb? Labrea. I don't. Oh, that guy was annoying as fuck. Actually, that guy, the fake guy. Hildebrand, you get a special place in 7 Hells. Alfie and Hildy. I mean, fair enough. It's a rage bait tier list for sure. Yeah, that is a rage bait tier list for sure. Omescu done, all yellow done, all blue done. Okay. That is an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Debate worked. I am sufficiently raging right now. Hello, Crane. How you doing? He doesn't know that Godbert since he hasn't done the Hildy quest. I do know Godbert. Okay, I do know. I have done Hildy up to. I've done like the first 2 or 3 chapters. So I have met Godbert. Okay, I do know him. Angry, we baited a new chat. We technically did, yeah. Also, I have had the game open for well, it's not open, but it's ready to be open. I've logged in, yeah. I was also part of some yellow quests. Yeah, I've done him on the first bit of Hildy stuff, right? It's like his dad or some shit, right? I have been masturbated. Congratulations, I guess. Let's go. The most overrated questline in the entire... I think it's one of those ones that is just either you love it or you don't. And I guess everyone's just kind of all over the place. By the way, Lunarian, I think you followed me earlier, so welcome in. Hello. I think I saw that right as I turned on stream. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I love a bit of MJ. Just can't help it. I heard an edit of like one of his songs. I think it was bad, but they'd taken out it was just every Michael Jackson noise from the song Bad. He/artist. Ew, why did the follow pop up? But it's not on my list. What the heck's going on? Terra Guy, by the way, thank you very much for the 23 months. I feel like I missed reading that one. So welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just like like it's so fucking good. Please keep going. You gotta finish by now, right? I give you an extra like 4 seconds there. Please, for the love of God, don't stop. Guys, why do you have to make it weird? Pretty good, thank you. I do not have an OnlyFans, Tom-san. Alright, get bonked. Escape from the Ayawoki? I have not. Guys, I have not played any games except World of Warcraft, Soma, a few rounds of Mortuary Assistant, a little bit of Among Us. some Final Fantasy 14 and a lot of Marbies on stream. That's about it. 20 seconds of MJ noises for you. Oh, and a little bit of Undertale for a few hours. Oh, and the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. Every word is super criminal. Ordered by intensity. The name of the channel. There, I ruined it. Appropriate naming, to be honest. Mine were better? True! Mine was smoother. I am the original MJ. Dude, the game's popping. Yo, FanFest brought everyone back. Look at this. Limbs is on fire right now. Holy smokes. Boys, we might be able to get ranked CC queues. Maybe Frontline will pop.
OMG, this guy
Fenrir.
is such a cutie.
Pow, pow, woo!
Poggers, 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 poggers. Never warm, always cold. I actually don't remember the name of it. Was it Chilly Winter? Ever cold? That's it, right? Rank CC queues. Okay, maybe let's not be that. Okay, yeah, no, let's be honest. If people are back in the game, they sure as hell ain't doing CC. Fenrir, thank you for the 32 months tier 3, dude. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Did you go to FanFest, Fenrir, or no? Jane. Chilly cold. Canada expansion. Doing CC right now. What's your next big goal, Glip? What's your next big fate grind going on? Men in the mirror. This song is a banger. We love Evercold. Right, we should probably actually look at a couple of the Evercold things. Right, first I want to see this, the butt slider talk. Then we have a cute looks like a cow being pet, which is that's always just going to be good vibes. And I feel like I need to watch a couple videos about FanFest. 1K winners physical range. Oh, nice. Oh, you're further than me, actually. Why was that in Portuguese? Which one? Wait, where did the other thing go? This thing? I don't know. It didn't translate. I think Mario linked it. Not that bad. Change. Okay, let me pause this. Watch again. I'll watch it for the first time, Yoshi P. Okay, so I think he's going to talk about butt slides. Yo, the samurai sword Gatling gun. That was Xenos' ass right there. It'll clip. Juicy. Gonna see some cheeks. Yeah, he did. He knows about Xenos' ass. I do like Yoshi P. He's great. Why is there a giant dice? A powerful wagon. He's gonna do it, guys! Butt sliders confirmed. Butt sliders confirmed. Why is everyone just loving butts? That's pretty good. Poggers. That's why everyone's back. Okay, do I need to watch the rest? Probably not. Do I need to watch the rest? Can discuss it with the team. I will ask them, but it won't happen. No, it's not even that much. That's even too much wishful thinking. I will discuss it with the team is, sure, buddy. Let's move on. Okay, it's not even I'm going to actually ask them. Of course he's not going to. Watch the rest? Okay. It's all just Xenos based. Xenos! Oh, he's so hot though. Essentially, everyone just wants to be Xenos. Which, honestly, based. I'm glad I'm not the only one who loves Xenos. Like, it seems to be like I'm actually apparently in the majority here. I'm basic. He hates Xenos. I bet his internet crashed while he was in a cutscene with Xenos that one time. That's the only valid reason to hate on that guy, to be honest. Yeah. Good character, good motivations, heart, mysterious. Yeah. Xenos sucks. Hi, Ponto. Are you not on a plane right now? That's the perfect counter argument. He hates Xenos. Yeah, fair enough. He doesn't want us to look like him because it's triggering. Later? I see, I see. Now there's a cow. Enjoy this cow. Oh, dude, look how big that cow's head is and how small that cow's body is. The tongue! That is adorable. That's adorable.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great...
I'm liking that video so I can come back to it one day. Oh my god, look at the tongue! Why is it grey? Oh, he is getting scratched up the wazoo right now. Oh, so adorable. He's like, blah. Great video, Kevin. Amazing react. Thank you. Great. Fantastic video, Kev. Honestly. Almost makes me want to be vegan. It's a compelling argument, to be honest. Great react. Great react. Cows are sometimes just overgrown puppies. That cow was adorable. That was a cute cow. Best react of the year? Might be one of the only ones, right? Okay, tell you what, we have another react of the year. Hold on. What's this? Okay. Let's see. React section. We have new joiners in the Discord from Shah. React. Okay. Which one do I want to watch first? Is it the keynote summary? Or the... Probably that one's best first, right? And then this one? Evolved combat? Evolved and reborn combat modes. Because I assume that will mention it and this will go into it, right? Summary at the timestamp. Okay. Okay, hold up. So we're going into, officially going into React mode? Also, Decadence, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 33-month resub. Welcome back. How you doing today, my good sir? PvP's abandoned? Well, I got some React to do. In fact, if you were an OG of the stream, Reactor was the usual starting thing. Where you did a React at the start before the game. Before I even logged in the game, I think. So, is PvP abandoned or was React abandoned first? You know? Also, what PvP day is it right now? New Kathy emote? Banger. Where's that? New Katie banger. Where's this? New emote just dropped. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait. Do I already have this? Oh, I guess Derpster did it. Okay. He beat me to it. I'm moving from my PC to my kitchen for some ice cream. Oh, hell yeah. I'm in some weird country across the border. Although it is warm. Oh, yeah, which country? JustRuss Holt. Wait, we have Arnold Holt? JustRuss Holt. Okay, hold on. I need to set up the scenes and things. Where's this? Okay, this, that, this. Do that. Do this. Do that. Alright, something like that, right? Stop in the name of love. Dude, my hand is fucking huge. Did you edit that? Stop being hinged. No. Oh my god, my hand's just huge. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. We've had some good emotes come out of the stream recently, huh? Plates were abandoned. Plates were abandoned. React was abandoned. Now PvP is apparently abandoned. What will be next? What will be the new arc? You know? Vegans, Omega lol. True, bro. True. What's going to be our next, like... I'm thinking about a new formula here to strategize with. What's going to be our next intro, like, arc, you know? YouTube abandoned? YouTube's coming back. YouTube's coming back. We just took a slight break on the YouTube, but it's coming back probably this week. Before React, plate check. Fine. It better be a good joke today. What slide kills the most kids in the world? A throat. Toxic. That's not a slide, bro. Okay. Well. Tone it down. As a non-English speaker, I don't get it. I'm not explaining it, okay? Ura can DM you the explanation. You are an English speaker, but I'm not explaining it. Nice try, bozo. May you see mine. Of course. Where are you at? There's actually a shit ton of people in the guild tonight, huh? Where are you, Rain? Oh, there. That's a nice portrait. Yo, what's that thing on your face? It's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute aura. As an aura enjoyer, that's pretty cute. I assume the R means Russ, right? Thanks. Glad there is love across the world. Could also mean rain. Shit. I have a question on my... Oh, is this turning into a plate check now? Where is you? Where is you? There. Question, huh? Wanna go halves on a bastard? Wait a second! Nah. Hey, wait, that's kind of cool. How'd you get your portrait to be pink? No, we're not going halves on a bastard. Okay? That's a cute portrait, though. I'll give you that. Also kind of cool that your character's, like, cut out from it. I don't get it. So a bastard is, like, a son out of wedlock. So, like, if you made a kid, but you're not married, and you're half the blame, you're kind of going halves on it. So, essentially, she's saying, want some fuck. And apparently to have a kid. She doesn't just want that. She wants the whole kid. Yeah. Sorry, I could explain that one. But not hers. I don't want a child. Well, why are you fucking asking then, huh? It was about food? I don't think so. Gold saucer frames? Yo, I need those. MGP? Yo, those are cool, actually. I need those. Because then I could cut my character out, and it would be all nice. Dude, that would be actually so good for making, like, character portraits for, like, YouTube thumbnails or something. That's actually kind of smart. You can't check my masterpiece? All good, all good. Bastardizing Barry is at it again. Dude, I don't have any bastards, okay? I, fortunately, guys, have never had a bastard child. And I hope for the foreseeable future that I continue to not. Alright, where is my this? There we go. So, theater mode. Oh. Okay, so we're watching Mioni's video of the keynote summary. And I assume in the first part, why have we skipped timestamp? Is this just where the video kicks off, or was there spoiler stuff before that? That he knows of? That I know of. Yes, true, actually. Any that I know of. Yeah, no one's come knocking on my door just yet. They wouldn't be old enough to. Right? First part is trailer and expansion specific stuff. Wait, they did a trailer drop? Oh, that's pretty cool. Can't prove. You can't prove it. I also can't prove it. Bastard Barry, long back Larry, get him in a game. You need a carry. For fuck's sake. Creator brains? I am. 1/3 of the trailer. Oh, okay. And then they link it all together in the final one. First trailer is never good. No, it's just some snow, I guess, right? Okay, let me fix the scene here. Oh god. Are we good? Are we still live? Okay. Dude, I thought my PC froze then. Jesus Christ. Okay, We'll stop that just in case it explodes my PC. React. Where the fuck is the scene? There it is. Alright, nice. Kinda perfect, actually. Oh, wait. We're still on Pokemon. Ah, fuck. There we go. Alright, nice. Looks perfect. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, so I don't know if I've ever watched anything off the Mayone channel. So we shall see how it goes. Limsa sounds in the background. Thank you. Great point. It's been a while since we've done some React. Now we should be good. Will you be doing a trailer react or saving that for when you get there in the MSQ? Yes, the latter option, Holoval. I only do trailer react when I'm like about to start that expansion. So 2027 we will be in the Evercold. So that's when the trailer react shall be. Just after you guys, basically. Real content is back. React time. Good choice. I think so too. Okay, let's see what Yoshi P has to say, or I guess we only need to summarize what's going on. So this is going to give us a rundown of like cool shit. I've not seen anything to do with FanFest right now. So all I know is it's called Evercult and it's coming out in January. And that's literally all I know. Other than that, I've just heard that there's some good changes and everyone is losing their mind. What's the tab called Barely Legal? What tab called Barely Legal? Where? Tab called Barely Legal. I don't see that. Am I tripping balls? You had to look.
And
I don't know what that
7.5
means.
is on April 28th.
Ooh. Am I losing my mind? What's happening? Made you look. I don't know what you mean by that. Baited? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Porn? Ew.
7.5
Alright, let's watch the video.
What's coming in that patch. And obviously 7.5 is on April 28th. by the
April
time Berlin
28th.
FanFest rolls around, they say we'll
That's
have
tomorrow.
more to show. So let's move on to game design updates. They say their focus is an ever-evolving Final Fantasy XIV. They want to say why they're evolving 14.
Okay.
As you know, the history of 14 goes back to 2010 with 1.0's release. They say we have covered a lot of ground with our journey so far, 6 unique expansions thus far, and with the player base reaching 35 million
What? Okay, that's not active subs. Okay, so this is just all time, however many people have signed up to the game. All right.
registered accounts from 2013 to 2026, from A Realm Reborn to now, the world has changed. Everything has changed, including our lives and lifestyles IRL. There is something that is comfortable with a game that doesn't change, but in other ways, Yoshi P says
I like this guy's voice. I've never heard it before.
bad things happen, and it's all about fighting off fatigue. Showing so many tombstones here on this animation, they say it's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allegan tombstones. We're going in a different direction for 8.0. With consistency does come fatigue, and Final Fantasy XIV must change and
I've munched a lot of
to better
tombstones.
meet our changing lives. The evolution starts with 8.x onwards, and apparently they're focusing on an ever-evolving game design as their new goal.
If a
To
cold,
do this as a start, and they say there's a lots to cover, and they need all 3 FanFests to cover all that they want to say, but today is just the foundation. Firstly, this is the Adventurer Activity screen. This is when you press C on your character.
whoa, dude, the whole UI is changing. Okay, it's weird. They're tearing like everything up, dude. This is like giving me vibes of I don't know, dude, like a mobile game almost or something. Like some weird like hack and slash mobile game or some shit. Interesting. Activity level, next level. Activity level? Off arm, main arm. What the fuck? I don't like this. There's a battle pass on it? Gear progress. So what's that? A map? A tome? Or like a, what are they called? Trophy? A chest? Keep listening.
In the game, and it shows missions, rewards, savage gear. This is the new character widget when you press C. So as you can see, there is gear progression at the bottom, switching from daily based to a weekly based system is their new
That's
goal.
good.
So the current duty roulette and daily bonus system is tied to tombstones, efficiently doing roulettes to get your 450 tomes for the week, trying to do them in as least time as possible, doing least time consuming instances and rinsing and repeating. This is how it's been for 10 plus years, they say. So some people are getting wary of this. So with Evercold
That's fair.
and 8.0 onwards, this changes from a
Good to
daily
change
to
it.
a weekly system, which unlocks more freedom from the players, they say. From this screen here, players will be able to manage their character's growth from one screen in total. This is all still in early development and will likely change before release. It's
So here is, correct me if I'm wrong. So they're talking about like this panel, and I guess yeah. So like these tombstones, because like I only have poetics, right, which is like the all-rounders. But they're talking about what, I don't know how max level works, obviously, because I'm not at max. But these ones, I assume, is the stuff you're talking about, right? Or like this week 450, this thing. Press C. Okay, I'm gonna need more than that, guys. This screen. Yeah, I understand that, but he's talking about the cap thing right now. Yeah, I understand this. It's going to be the screen when you press C, but I'm talking about this. This is the tombstones he's talking about, right?
But I'm dummy thick.
Yeah, I get that. I get. Yo, Goldie, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Welcome in. But he's talking about the 450 weekly cap thing. That's these, I guess, the mathematics and the mnemonics. Not the poetics, right? What they're talking about? Yeah. Okay. Man, chat's thinking I'm actually a dumbass. Okay, I may be dumb, but he moved on from that. Yeah, I understand that's the C screen, which I also, I don't like the look of that screen. It looks weird to me, but sure. I mean, change is uncomfortable, but maybe it's for the best, right?
It's quite rough around the
And
edges, as you
profound.
can see, as a concept.
Thank you.
So more detail then. With the weekly system, we have missions. You do an activity on this list here, and it gives you activity points, a new form of currency.
This is giving me... What is that shit in WoW? The Trader's Tender thing. Trading post? Yeah, the trading post has this basically exactly the screen, actually. Where you have, like, missions that you do throughout it's on a monthly, not like a weekly. And then you just have, like, shit to go for on a monthly basis to get some Trader's Tender. And then you have, like, max 2,000. It's not a weekly, though, but it's basically this UI. And it's like similar thing. I guess it's kind of similar to the Moogle Mogstone things though, right? Like if you went down to the downstairs on Limsa to the Mogstone dude, there's like there's daily, weekly, and then one time like event things as well, right? Yeah. So it's just Mogtomes in a different UI basically.
Includes everything from duties, storyline stuff, quests, gate events in the gold.
And yes, where we need. I'm just gonna go back a sec. It is like Genshin Impact vibe. It's very mobile game-esque, this whole kind of like UI plus how it is. But I mean, I don't really know how it works at max, so I can't say if I think it's like, I can't say in my gut if I think it's upgrade or not, right?
List here, and it gives you activity points, a new form of currency. This includes everything from duties, storyline stuff, quests, gate events in the gold saucer, crafting, and many more. You'll see that there are 3,000 activity points that are capped for 3k for the week, and some missions like MSQ quests can only be completed once. However, some
That's
below
fair.
that you see there on the list are repeatable. This is to allow players of all different playstyles, they say, to feel rewarded for doing what they want to do. If you didn't get your 450 tomes from one week and you missed out, this then will fix it with weekly points, where you can earn unlearned points from 1 week prior if you cap the current week's points.
Okay, so it's Valor from WoW. Or from WoW Classic, I suppose. Is that how it works in current day? I actually can't remember how it works. But basically, if you miss a week, you don't get punished. You can just do it the next week. So you can do 2 weeks of points in 1 week if you hit your cap, right? UI is an early mock-up. Yeah, but it's not like it's a mock-up, but it's not going to change that much, right? Like it's not going to be final, but that's going to be the general gist of how the UI is going to look, right? Like, and yeah, that information can be conveyed in a different like way, like artistically, but that's like how it's going to work. Like that's the system in place. FF's turning into a good game. I mean, honestly, it's good to take like things from other MMOs, right? As long as they don't just copy paste everything. Like taking inspiration from other games is how games get better, right? I'm saying my tomestones come from PvP, so it doesn't change that much. Yeah, fair enough. Not really against the idea, but the limit for specific duties is a bad idea. So what? Complete a what are the examples we have here? Complete a main scenario quest, just any quest. Complete a side quest. Complete an instance dungeon. Complete a trial. Complete a fate. Do a frontline. Synthesize and deliver 5 collectibles. Okay. So you said limit for specific duties. Yeah, but I assume what they're gonna do, right, is like you don't have to do everything to hit the 3k. Like there'll be like hopefully like 10k worth of points, and you just need to accumulate 3k in whichever ways you prefer, right? That's how I think it should work and how it probably works. So it's like you just need to do 30% of the available activities basically. And yeah, I guess you can't like repeat. So like I guess what Home Oregon said is like it kind of sucks that you can't just do like 10 trials and get 1,000 points, because it says 100 plus, right? 300 plus. So like maybe it's dependent on which trial you get, or maybe, well, it does say 0 out of 1. Maybe there's like a thing that you can reset it, similar to the Chloe book, like the Wondrous Tales thing. Potentially they could implement that as well. Maybe this even kind of replaces that as like a max level. Well, not replaces it. It's like based in the same way. Like maybe you can get a reroll or something, so you can like accumulate it how you like. Because they already have the tech for that. They know that that's a dynamic, like a social kind of dynamic that people enjoy, right? We're repeatable, at least some / most of them. Yeah, so plus thing is repeatable, right? So like, yeah, complete an MSQ quest. It's like 500 points. So like, you can't just do 6 MSQ quests and keep resetting it. That would be like insanely OP, I guess. Also, I guess you run out of MSQ, right? But the repeatable ones is like, do a dungeon, do a trial. Like, in fact, a dungeon for 300 is kind of OP. So you should be able to repeat that on. Just do 10 dungeons if that's how you want to finish it. Cool. Or you can do like a mixed drivel. Like you could do 10 front lines, for example, because it's got the plus. I think that makes sense. So you can kind of target. You can play the game how you like, and just keep repeating the ones that you like, and then you'll maybe get a passive few points off like random shit that you just end up doing. That's like 4 whole streams. Yeah, it is. And being to stop people optimizing the fun out of it. Exactly, right? Like, oh, what's the most optimal way that I can get my 3k points? Let me get my homies together and just spam 10 dungeons real quick. Or like, let me do 10 of this, let me do 5 of this thing that I really don't like. And then like, because people will like you said, optimize the fun out of it. Because people just do that generally. Like, they'll optimize the fun out of it willingly themselves, and then they'll complain that the best way to do something is the way that they decided to do it, even though they did that with their own free will, right? Like, people have free will that they don't realize, and they'll like willingly do something they dislike because it's like 10% faster, and then they'll like hate doing it for the entire duration when they could have just enjoyed it doing it slightly slower but had way more fun doing it, you know? Yeah, it's an MMO player brain issue. And like, who cares?
Unlearned points from 1 week prior.
Yeah, there'll be a
if you
spreadsheet.
cap the current week's points. By evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, this will allow players, they say, to choose how they play, when they play, and what they do to progress, and decide your in-game schedule based on your in-real-life schedule without having penalties. They
Good.
also move on to item level.
It's exactly like the same problem WoW had for years, specifically in like the era of like dailies being a huge thing, like BFA. I feel like maybe Legion as well. Like, you had daily world quest swoops, they called it, right? Where like to get your artifact power and things, you had to go clear out the whole map of all these like daily quest activities that would respawn on a 24-hour limit or 24-hour timer. And it was like the most efficient. Again, it's an efficiency thing. It's an MMO player brain thing. Like, the most efficient bang for your buck of artifact power that you could gain was to do the world quest swoop. So if you, and it was like by quite a large margin, you would get like, let's say arbitrary number, 5,000 artifact power from like an hour of your time. And then after that, if you wanted to like grind artifact power, you could go like spam dungeons or something, but you'd get like 300 per dungeon or something. And a dungeon would take 30 minutes. So like you're gaining like 600 per hour after that. So if you ever like had IRL commitments that you like needed to go do, or like obligations, people would feel like obligated to like wake up an hour early to like get their world quest swoop in, or like, you know, sack off IRL events to get their world quest swoop in. Like, it was like incentivizing. Like, it wasn't really like, it's not like Blizzard would try, maybe they were like, you know, maybe they were trying to incentivize people to be on, but like, people were somehow incentivized to like log on every day to do the world quest swoop, because it's like you're shooting yourself in the foot if you don't do it, you know. So yeah, people would like prioritize that, and then it like built this like kind of unhealthy routine, I suppose, for a lot of players, where they would feel obligated to log on, do that, and you were just punished if you didn't, right? Like, you'd fall behind if you didn't compared to people who did. So it ended up feeling really shit, and you felt like you were being like shoehorned into this position you didn't want to be in, where you had to like prioritize the game over real life. So I think now they've switched it more to like a weekly basis, kind of like this, which I think is just a good thing. Like, it's like, okay, well, I can get on for 3 hours in the whole week, but I can just do it all in one go. I don't have to like be on for 45 minutes every day, you know? People will always optimize the fun out of everything in general, but particularly with gaming, particularly with MMOs. And like spreadsheeting, like there'll always be some boffins at the top, like crunching all the numbers because they find it fun to crunch the numbers, and then people who are way too invested will just do that and like scream it from the mountaintops and try and like almost it's almost like kind of gatekeeping in a way. It's like talking down to people who don't do it optimally, right? And that's a problem. Again, it all of these things are like player caused problems, right? Like they'll optimize the fun out and then moan that it's not fun. It's dumb. And then they will like shun other people for not doing it the most optimal way, right? And then like it creates this pressure on like the average casual player that they should be doing it a certain way, or like they're falling behind, or they're not welcome to. Like people will be like, I'm not going to play with you because you're behind, because you didn't optimize the fun out of the game, or because you had a real life, or etc, which just kind of sucks. Ban the players, solve the issue. Yeah, exactly, Sakiara. When it starts to feel like a chore, like, dude, we're all living lives where it's like, oh, let me just go do my dishes, cook my dinner for the day, hit the gym, like go handle these phone calls, pay my taxes, sort my bills, make sure I walk my dog. Now I'm done with all that. I can log on and do my daily chores in FF, and then log out and do my daily chores in WoW. Like, shit, man. It's like, bro, I got enough shit going on. Like, let me just play the game, bro.
Yeah, and they say there will be new ways to raise your item level. That is also changing very similarly.
Definitely Dragon.
Up until now has only been really two ways to increase your item level. One is to do your Savage raids and get gear, and the other is Tombstone exchange. This locks people into content and creates a content drought between patches, they say. They will give more details on this in the future, however, at Tokyo FanFest, but this was just a glimpse of what's to
Yoshi's
come,
rings.
and you can expect it's a
cool
similar system to what we've seen with the activity list, activity points, and rewards, right? So now they introduce seasons, and Yoshi B says, when I talk about seasons, some people might expect season passes and paying money. Yoshi B says no extra fees like other games that do. This will not. A season pass for 14 will not incur any extra cost, and the game is not going free to play. So that's kind of like massaging the ears, honestly, with words like that. And good to see that's clarified. They say a season then in 14 is to make it easier to understand.
That would actually be such a slap in the face if they put a paid battle pass in, actually. That would be nuts. Unless they did free to play, but even still, like, I think the current model's fine for like monetizing it, right? The WoW playbook. Picture him with so many tattoos. Yeah, same. Take off his rings during the CC tournament. Oh, was he just... Oh, because he was playing? Yeah, honestly, that's why I don't wear my rings when I stream, because like it's weird. I feel like it's hard to like hit my keyboard properly and hit my buttons and hold my mouse and stuff when I'm wearing rings. Instant uninstall if paid battle pass. Yeah, I don't think you'd be the only one. Weird flex. Is that a flex? How is that a weird flex? Or that I own rings? You too can own rings. You just need to buy them. Take his rings off to put the gloves on. Oh, I see. Weird Lex, but fuck. Shit.
Stand rather than just having patch.
One season is 2 patches, even and odd, identical to current high level increase cycle. One season's okay, yeah. So that's the Savage drop. That's the mid patch thing. That's the Savage drop. That's the mid patch thing. Okay.
Of patches instead, especially when a patch may have many small patches in it, typically. So 7.5, 7.51, 7.56, etc. This will now just be called a season. We currently have a 2-patch cycle.
Wait,
so as you can see,
it's actually seasonal now. Well, to be fair, it has been, right? It has been. Like, every fucking game, every MMO is just becoming an ARPG at this point. It's becoming seasonal. Yeah, it is already. Like, this is actually just how it works anyway right now. Because, like, the seasonal side of it essentially boils down to, does everything you did previously become irrelevant? You know, like, as in your character's power, like all the gear that you grinded for and stuff like that. like, does the new season or like the new patch drop essentially make all your not your achievements, but like all the power creep, like the power creep will replace all your old shit, right? That's like the seasonal model, I suppose. So it's the same.
An example, 7.0 and 7.1 collectively would be a
Yeah, your gear gets replaced,
7.2 and 7.3 collectively.
Like the entire sheet of gear gets replaced. It's not like there are a couple new items that are pretty good. Like a good way to think about it is like, I'm gonna reference it. Classic WoW, because like you would do a raid and then a new raid would come out and like you would still be using your old raid pieces, but with a couple different pieces in here, like which were upgrades, and then like some items were so good from the first raids that you would keep them for like the next 3 or 4 raids. Whereas this is like you don't care. Like, when's the last time you guys looked at your character sheet and like knew the actual name of the item that you're wearing, right? Like, you don't care about like what it is, you just care about what it does, right? Like, you're just like, okay, that's my, like, is the eye level good? Does it have the right stats on it? Cool. Like, you don't care about like the item itself, like where it drops from, etc., etc. 1 minute ago, sure, buddy. So like, yeah, your whole character sheet just gets replaced each time.
Would be another season.
Post
Patches
Endwalker.
still exist, but the 2-patch cycle will begin a season. And also, the gap between patches has been getting bigger, Yoshi P says. We are hopefully trying to bring that closer together,
That's
which
good.
we want to talk more about in future FanFest, end quote. So that is good news as well. A lot of people are feeling like they're too far apart. There's not enough to do in the game. Hopefully this addresses that. We'll have to wait and see, right?
Hire more devs.
Design is the second
Invest
section.
in your game.
The Evercold and patches after, they want to make the character the focus, making you as unique as possible. To do this starts with the UI. We can fully pose this character.
It does look kind of cool. It just looks very like mobile gamey though. Like, if mobile games hadn't like ruined this UI, this would look kind of cool, right?
On the character screen, the background is where you are in the game, and this is what it looks like when you open
Oh,
the UI
okay.
with the
That's
C
the
button,
Crystarian one,
your
I guess.
character button. The first thing changing is the armory system. You will always still be able to swap between jobs on one character, but that means that the gear is specific to each job. In 8.0, however, all jobs still have to be leveled separately, but now we'll share the same item level of the highest geared character job you have. So how that works, who knows? But apparently that's how that's going to work. So if you've got...
So you just need to gear one job and then all your jobs are geared. That's like... That's kind of a huge change. That's massive. I don't know any game that does that. Like, obviously you have it kind of in the game, like with like Reaper and Dragoon sharing a gear set, right? So like if you've geared Dragoon, you've geared Reaper kind of thing. I guess it's just expanding that out to just be every job. So essentially you just have one gear set and one eye level. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. For accessibility and casual play, it's great. But is that not gonna like take away something for people to do? Stats and material won't scale. Oh, okay. I'll keep watching.
Got an Astrologian that you've just leveled to 100, and you've got a Dragoon that's been level 100 for a while and has 750 gear. The Astrologian will have 750 average item level. Don't know how that works. No further information was given, but it's interesting to see, isn't it? To save time. They say this won't include stat boosts from materia and things like that, and we still want to encourage min-maxing of your character. For the majority of players, this means that you have more freedom of how you play. So if you wanted to do a Savage raid and didn't have good gear on another job, this would allow you to switch to that and do it. There are many details to tell you in the future, they say, but this is how they plan to expand out the system. Next, then, they go on to...
Okay, interesting. So what, you just need to change your materia up? Like, you need to buy new materia for each job or each role, I suppose. But you don't need to, like, get new pieces of new pieces of armor? Or maybe you do need to get new pieces of armor and they'll just immediately scale to your max Yeah, I guess it wasn't like it's kind of a guessing game. No, we don't really have anything confirmed. Very interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I feel like it's fine, but it's gonna make I guess I don't know. It probably balances out, to be fair. I'd say maybe the good outweighs the... Like, some people will be like, oh, well, now there's even less reason for me to have 4 characters that I play and keep geared or whatever. Like, now you genuinely do only need 1 character. Like, the only argument that I've ever heard for having a second character is like, well, what if I want to play alt jobs in, like, off roles and, like, have it savage geared? So this removes that, essentially. So, like, it becomes even more like 1 character only. All my memories and all my experiences are contained in this character, which I am actually for. But I suppose it removes, for some people, probably a small percentage of players. Yeah, goodbye, Chiaki's ults. For probably like a small percentage of players, it removes the, I guess, like something to do, maybe, right? We are reacting, Rosie up. Also for looks and ERP. Yeah, it's a small percentage, so I don't think it's actually like... That percentage, obviously, it's not worth crying about. Like, just swallow the pill, bro. Like, unlucky. So loot rules, that means you need an alt for Savage. The loot rules, but also just how much loot drops, right? Genuinely has been kept back for helping friends on the 3rd job because I hadn't geared them. I love this. Yeah, I think that as well. Like, I think it's an overall positive change. I think it's a good change. Yeah, that's my... The more I think about it, the more I think that's just generally a good change. Like, if I... Like, I'm trying to put myself in this... I'm trying to, like, empathize with someone at max level and put myself in the situation of, like... If I were playing the game and someone was like, oh, can you come heal Savage for us? And I could just be like, yep. Boop. And now I'm a healer. And I don't have to be like, oh, well, I want to, but my gear's really shit, so I'm going to be, like, hindering you by getting in there and stuff like that. Like, I'd just be like, okay, now I'm a Savage geared healer. So the problem with alt raids, etc., needing an off roll. Yeah, split runs, alt raids, etc., etc. Yeah, and then I guess solves the armory and inventory situation a little bit too, right? Rated on both is because I play daily and Savage was fun. Yeah, I mean, you can still play just as much, right? You just do it on the same character. With how 14 allows you to play all jobs in 1 character, this is great. Yeah, I do think this is actually leaning further into that like philosophy, which I've said quite a lot of times on stream is probably like my overall number 1 thing, like my number 1 favorite thing about this game is actually it's like top 3 definitely. It might be like number 1 is just the ability to do everything on 1 character and not have to have a load of alts, and like how accessible the game is. That's like probably my number 1 or number 2 reason to play the game. Probably number 1 would be the actual content, and then number 2 might be the fact that that's all happening on 1 character. Even above tab targeting, that's my number 0. That's my number hated. My most hated. The literal last one. I don't know how many ones there are, but the last one. But you have the right eye level. Yeah, exactly. So you won't be lacking health, for example, or stamina or whatever.
Character action skins. Apparently, this is a new system that allow you to use animations that are to further set you apart from other characters.
That's cool.
Some of these will be rewards from the activity system, and they will show more of this in Berlin. But the idea is that Dragoon would use the same ability. 2 characters would have a different animation if they choose to have so. So,
big thumbs up for me. I like that a lot. Anything that is like aesthetic and expressive is a plus from me.
A bit more unique customization of your character. Very cool stuff.
They could even put them on the store and I'll be okay with that.
Then they show the...
As long as there are also options in game for free.
Character creation options are being expanded. This means that thanks to the graphical update system previously...
Kind of like the hairstyles, right? Like having a couple hairstyles on the store is fine because you can also get hairstyles in the game for free, right? That'd be a money printer. It 100% would. It's like emotes. Like you get emotes in the game for free. but people don't mind buying an emote on the store, myself included. As long as there's options for both, free and paid, it's like, to me, zero issues, personally.
Are being expanded. This means that thanks to the graphical update system previously, it means that we have a much less load on the engine. So more options will be available for your character in 8.0 onwards.
Hoggers.
There are some features then. So there's going to be a color picker that is available for your eye, hair, and skin tone.
Oh, like hex codes,
allowing you to select any shade of color from the rainbow you want to, if you've seen it in other games.
Okay.
This will have improved customization of eyes and lips, the addition of eyeshadow features, face paint layering, and the ability to toggle on and off individual parts of arm.
Dude, is that the freaking Soldier Boy's haircut? Gay hair? No, that is the fucking K-pop Demon Hunter hair.
Pieces.
Here from the rapping guy.
Then. Firstly, with the color picker, you can finally get the color hair you want. This will apply to
and that is just Makina on the right.
your skin and your eyes. They show some examples. They look amazing, and you can make your character as you wish.
I like the blue and pink on the bun. That looks badass. Yo, that looks so good. That looks like a slush puppy or something. Like, that looks like I'm going to get some diabetes.
Always wanted to get the Solution 9 hairstyles. You can get even brighter than those. Different shades. Very cool stuff.
Green skin.
Huge surprise on that one. And
that's
applies
pretty cool.
To skin as well. So you can have a green
expressive
if you want to, with
I'm all for
blue eyes or something, neon eyes. Very cool. They say improved irises and lips. They show a before and after. This is also showing the layering.
I see some gloss on the lips.
There. Apparently, there will be functions to change.
I can't see anything
size,
on the eyes.
The highlights around eyes, and here's a screen, a close up of
that's
the face
cool.
to show some more details on this Aura character. The eyeshadow and face paint there. Apparently, there will be a feature for glossiness. All these.
Oh yeah, I see the glossiness.
And there'll be lots of other things in the future.
Goth Aura.
Toggling.
If I wasn't already weak to Aura, turn them into a goth, I'm done, mate. I'm done.
Off sections of gear, for example.
There's gonna be so many Shreks, aren't there?
Parts off of gear. The pauldrons here are taken off as
well
as
okay.
and other parts.
That's cool.
This is very similar, they explain, to the visor command for helmets, where you can toggle visors up and down, but this will toggle visibility of certain sections on other item slots, which is pretty cool. I've been hoping.
Ooh, that backpack's like cool.
For some,
dude, that Aura has aura. You know what I mean? Dude, look how he's standing. He's like doing a fucking bodybuilding pose or some shit. He's looking swagged up, I'm not gonna lie. Dot. Ew, why would you take the scarf off? Okay, that actually looks kind of cool with the jacket. Oh, you can change the bow tie. Oh, and you can change the plant too. That's pretty cool. Oh, and you can take the little pom-pommy things off. All right, I like that. I like
time
that.
Now, so this is great. Here are some more examples toggling off certain parts of gear, like the scarf there, the flowers, the backpack. All of that stuff can be toggled off, and obviously it'll be dependent on
what it's going to do with this.
This is great. This allows for freedom to better coordinate.
Maybe not need to use mods as much.
Your own. The character customizer updates are releasing 8.0. However, they do want to make people aware that beyond 8.x content, so in 8.1 and 8.2, etc., they will have more things like this, more advancement of your character. So that's pretty hype. These changes, they say, are about making the Warrior of Light the center of the adventure in 14. Awesome stuff.
Yes, considering like how many players like very, very much I guess like live vicariously through their Warrior of Light, or how like they use their Warrior of Light to express themselves and their personality. It's like an extension of them. I think that's all good stuff, right? That's all cool. Like having like that's one of the, I mean, I've been saying this since I started playing. Like all the cool customization and like expression and stuff. That's why I love adventure plates, and why I love like all the glams and things like that. Just being able to like really make your character yours. So anything that kind of like leans into that is huge in my opinion. Yeah, customization is just good, right? And as much of it free as possible. Reserve personality in some cases, yeah, and some cases they just like want to self-insert, right? Sometimes it's like oh, here's my, like, I don't feel like I can be me in real life, so I'll be me fully in the game. And sometimes it's like, I'm like this and I own it in real life and I want to show everyone that in the game too, right? Like, whatever, it's their own prerogative.
Moving on then, ever-evolving content.
Yeah,
this
that's
is about
good, Senor.
improving public fields, which is your open world areas, such as the Lower Lenosha, places like that, right? Open world areas. That means adding more dynamic events to content, to areas, and allowing players to master those areas. They say with daily content being in the duty finder, zones have felt lonely and empty, and that's their fault, they admit. We want to fix that, they say, by adding more exciting content to those open zones, moving...
But they have fates, guys. Why would they need more? I don't get it. Fates, no cringe. Fates extreme, boys. Fates just aren't quite doing it for people. I've got an idea. Get to the boardroom, stat. Hear me out. Fates extreme. FF is saved. What do you know? You never did one. Yeah, because Fates suck. That's why they're changing it. Ultimate Fates. 10 minutes of killing camels. That's kind of what it is. Oh, really? I should have kept watching.
Forward, we're bringing some quality of life features as well for questing, but more details on all of that will be in the Berlin FanFest. So new content, whatever that will be.
Keep forgetting there's 3 FanFests.
Our battle content will also be evolving, they say. They're adding a third difficulty to 8-person raids. This will not be above, but between normal and savage. So normal, this new mode, and then savage. They want to...
I guess that's good. It like slowly teases people into Savage a bit more, gives people a bit more of a reasonable stepping stone. Because I do think he's probably about to say this. Like the difficulty spike for like normal is like whatever, right? Like it's like story mode, like no one's struggling with that. And then Savage is like scary, ooh, scary, like Tankxiety, but for any role. So yeah, having something, it's kind of like adding, like going from LFR to heroic, in like WoW, but this is like adding normal, right? So I think that's good.
To improve the clear rates of Savage, they say it's something like 20% for a tier, and they can do this by shoring up new players to allow players to improve, as well as improve their gear. This will be one of the routes they do.
Oh, yeah, true.
However, they say
gear
hardcore gamers don't despair. They still have Ultimate and new Ultimates with new updates to that in the future as well. So
when you say 85 engagement rate versus 20, is that normal right now has 85 and Savage has 20? That's a huge drop off. Savage only has 20% engagement. Is that clear rate or like people touching it? Okay, clear rate, right? Okay, yeah. That was why I asked that question, because that is an important distinction. Hi, Mean Cupcake. Keck.
Yes.
We just saw your character in here. Thank you for the 31 months. N8U is closer to 15% clear. Normal 85 clear, Savage 20. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, you kind of clear it for the story on normal, right? Savage, you're only clearing it if you want... What's the incentives? Achievements, mount, gear, something to do. Seems quite high for clear. 20% of the whole player base, or 20% of the 85% that did normal? Like, where's... Yeah, we probably need some clarification on that. 25, yeah, 20% clear rate, as in, like, they're clearing the whole tier. 20% of players who tried. Okay, yes, that's important to distinguish between. That makes more sense. Because 20% of the player base would seem high to me as well. Group wankage. Are we wanking together today, guys? Census checks out the same numbers. 20% of players who tried clear seems reasonable. but that still shows it's hard, right? 20% of the whole player base would be... I actually think that would be like an insanely high clear rate. 20% of the player base participating would seem decent. Like, that would even seem decent. You'd want it to be higher, I think, because it's good content. Well, subjectively, but yeah. To me, it's good content. 85% of people who try normal cleared it. I would think that's... Like, 85% is pretty high. Like, that's 85% of people who tried it, right? They might have clicked on the blue quest, gone in, done the thing, but like, nah, not for me. I feel like that, like 15% of people probably do that. That seems right to me. Like, they're doing it for a story most of the time, or to unlock something else, right? Active subs. Yeah, I think that seems reasonable, personally. 20% in Japan, 15% if in ANAE of active players get the achievement. Of active players. Okay. 20% of active players get the achievement for clearing the whole tier. That seems... How pushed is like raiding as like the thing to do at max? 20% clear. That still seems pretty high. Like, considering most people are probably casuals, right? Yeah, it seemed high to me as well. Like, most people are going to play casually. Let's say of the people who play the game at a max level, 30%, that might even be high, probably do Savage. So, like, that would be over 50% of that clearing. PvE is pretty high on the list. Oh, yeah, definitely. But, like, you got to think of all the people who play, like, on active subs, all the people who play just to RP, people who play to ERP, people who play to Achievement Hunt, people who play to Gold Farm, people who play to Mount Collect, people who play to Glam Collect, people who play to... They don't play, they just own their house because they don't want it to get demolished. Like, think of all of those players. That's going to be the vast majority of the player base. Like, obviously there's cross contamination in terms of like a lot of those people will also raid, but and a lot of raiders will also do those things, but like a lot of people will just do casual stuff and like have no interest in anything other than story and like side content, right? Yeah, if you play the game, ratings pushed as like, that's like the end game, right? But I think a lot of people, the majority, definitely, probably even the vast majority, would not do it. I mean, think how many people in the stream have, over the time that I've streamed, been like, yeah, I've never done a Savage. Some people have like never even done an extreme, right? And like I've been like, it's not that hard. Like, I'll take you in. We'll do it in like a nice contained environment. And this is people that are like already in a minority, right? Like a lot of people don't join Twitch chats and things like that and follow social media and things like that, right? Like, so they have even less reason to put themselves into that situation. 20 to 30% of active subs are combat content primary players, and those maybe a third could attempt to clear it. Yeah, so what did I say? I said 30% would like attempt Savage, and I feel like that might even be high. So yeah, let's say 20 to 30, right? And they would try it, and not all of them will clear it 100%. Like a couple, probably a lot of people do like will clear like 2 Savage bosses. Some of them might even try one, not even clear it, right? It's achievement data, yeah. Japan, but the achievement has numbers for the latest census. Brick Road, thank you for the follow, by the way. The new Savage's current content, I get as far as unlocking it. Oh, true, actually. So wait, that achievement thing, is that getting it within the current patch while it's relevant? Or is that just having the achievement? Like, because then it's skewed, right? Because you can just go back and do it when it's outdated. Yeah, so it's not really an accurate data pool in that case. like there needs to be it. Like the only way we could properly work it out is if there's an achievement for clearing it in the like while it's current. Like WoW has like ahead of the curve or like cutting edge achievement, right? Which is like clear the content on this difficulty while it's current, basically. Yeah. Then we could actually use that data to come to some conclusions. But if that doesn't exist, then we're fucked. Like we can only speculate. Yeah. All right, fair enough. There's a date.
Difficulty
Yeah,
tier
true.
to kind of act as a leg up between.
But I'm not gonna be the guy looking through every achievement's date to check if it was current content or not, just for the purpose of the conversation. If you can do it, if you can find the dates and like somehow pull that data, I'd happily listen though. Do it right now. Hello, Roberto. You're early. You're not early. You're late. We're reacting. We're like 10 minutes into this react. What did we start at 6 minutes? We're like 11 minutes into this video. We got 12 minutes to go.
Between normal and savage might be a great idea, honestly. A lot of people have wanted that
Almost
for the longest
halfway.
time, so very cool stuff. They say they're adjusting progression routes for 24-player alliance raids as well. They say that can be quite time.
Yo.
Yo, Frag. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate you. Welcome back. How you doing, bro? Haven't seen you in a bit. Have a look at trying a new raid difficulty. Yeah, do it. Wait, don't you do you do Savage, right, Cage? Don't you do Ultimate? Wait, you do Ultimate, but you don't do Savage? Acquisition date of achievements is in the low zone data, so they do have access to it. Oh, okay. In that case, someone else can do it and present it to me, and I will happily take a look. Spreadsheet that you linked. Let me have a look here. This one? Is this a spreadsheet for ants? Okay, what are we looking at here? I can't read this. I cannot read this, but if it's saying when current, then I guess I'll just leave it open like that. Japan. NASA scope. Learn to read it? No, I'm not a weeb, guys.
Consuming for a lot of players. They have no plans to shorten alliance raids, but they're exploring ways to improve the progression by reducing the time impact on a player. But there's no info on that.
What's wrong with alliance raids?
They say
the people say they're
types
too
of battle
long.
Content will also be added, and they will also update more on that in future FanFests. Next up, then, they say for game design updates, they have an ever-evolving system. After 13 years, we're finally getting same region player matching. This is your cross data center party finder
Aren't they only? Is it what? Is it a 2-hour lockout? A 1.5-hour lockout? On an alliance raid? Same region player matching. Chaos is saved. Oh, so wait. Chaos and light is like essentially merged at that point. 190 minutes. Oh, that is actually quite long. Wait, is it really 2.5 hours? Wait, no, that's more than 2.5 hours, right? 120. Yeah, it's 2 hours, right? That's what I thought. You can play with me now. You realize that you could just do that anyway. You just had to come over to Chaos. It's like, it takes like a minute. Party finder will be merged. That's huge. That's actually really huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's freaking huge. That's huge. Effort. You know. No more needing to travel. Well, yeah, only time you ever need to travel now is to go to OC. Yes, it is, thank you. It's actually huge. It's actually unironically huge. I think alliance raids have been fine. Like, and also whenever, I don't know, maybe you guys wipe loads in alliance raids. I don't know, but like the only time we've ever used an entire lockout on alliance raid was that very, very first one in Crystal Tower, on Labyrinth, where I think we got stuck on Behemoth for ages. But that is because we were doing it blind and everyone was sandbagging. And the only other time was, I think, where we got kicked out because the entire data center got DDoSed. Like, that's the only time we've ever been, like, had to redo any part of an alliance raid. And that's when I'm like looking around the scenery, taking it all in, like everyone's sandbagging to make it funny. And even then we still have time to spare. So like the average alliance raid is gonna take what, like 45 minutes? Maybe? Wipes are rare. Yeah. So well, like no wipes, 30 to 45 minutes, maybe? That was jokes. That was jokes. By the time I actually get to try an alliance raid, it's been solved. Yeah, exactly. Skipping mechanics on week 1. Yeah, and that's bearing in mind I always do it min eye level, no echo as well. So people have said whenever they've come to like my alliance raids, oh yeah, I didn't even know that mechanic existed because I've never seen it before, because we've always killed the boss before it happened or phased the boss or whatever. Are you ready to play Evercold when 10.0 releases? Maybe, Trode, if we're lucky. He's calling us shit. No, I'm not. I just bought a house. In real life or in game, Frag. Doesn't feel long when doing it the first time, but when you're in the last part of Nier, it feels quite long. I can understand that. My counter argument to that is, why are we queuing up to it if we don't like it? Tomes? Get your tomes some other way. You're optimizing the fun out. Like, this is a perfect example of optimizing the fun out. It's like people who, now I understand that you can just do MSQ roulette and do something else on the other screen, and that's fine. In that case, you probably aren't complaining. But people who are like full screen focusing on MSQ roulette, queuing into it out of choice, and then being like, God, I hate having to do MSQ roulette for experience. It's like, we don't actually have to do it, you know? It's like, yeah, you probably get a good efficiency of tomes from doing your alliance raid roulette, but like, you don't have to do it if you find it unfun every time, you know? Or like, you find it unfun 20% of the time when Nier pops. Then you can just leave and try again later or whatever. 7 straight day makes me want to abandon the duty. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I understand the frustration, but that's, I don't know. To me, it just, that signals like I just don't queue up for it. Like, I don't queue alliance roulette all the time because I can't be asked, because I know it's very Crystal Tower weighted. I just don't queue up for it. I'm just like, I'll do it like maybe once a week, maybe twice. Well, I did it for the first time in like 2 or 3 months the other day, right? So I, like, if I feel like I'm getting burnt out or something, I just won't queue up for it, right? MSQ roulette will never see me in it ever again. It probably won't with me either, unless they put different MSQ duties into it or something. Sharon Evan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Desperate for toes, I'll do hunt trains, which are also boring. Yeah, I mean, there's a choice that you have to make, right? Do I want the thing, and I will do something that I don't enjoy that much as a means to an end to get to the thing quicker? In which case, suck it up and grit through, you know? Or do you not care as much about the pace at which you get it, and you'd rather do it, like, essentially it's taking the scenic route, right? Like, you'll get there, you'll get to the same destination, but it takes a little bit longer, you know, but you get to have more fun doing it. It's kind of the same as like taking a drive through the mountains versus taking the motorway, you know what I mean? Like, that's your own choice, but don't take the motorway and then complain it's really, really boring if you actually wanted to go in the mountains, you know what I mean? Yeah, Josh has started playing recently. Because I've never unlocked the Crystal Tower. Oh, wait, you have to, Goldie. You have to as part of the MSQ nowadays, right? Oh wait, or if you were ahead of it before they put it in that, you never had to do it. Oh, so it didn't retroactively unlock. Interesting. Yeah, then you don't have to do it. Oh, that's actually kind of smart then, huh? I mean, you foresaw into the future though. Free Shadowbringers. Okay, I guess that makes sense for Shadowbringers MSQ. Taking a drive through Pennyfan. Fuck's sake. Quite like Alliance Raid and the boss roulettes, but not dungeons. So I don't queue leveling MSQ or expert. Yeah, like, I think like leveling I find is fine. The dungeons take like 10 minutes. They're fun because I get to see a bunch of different dungeons and they give me a good amount of XP. MSQ, you wouldn't catch me dead doing it because I don't want to just sit there like slogging through it. Trials, I find it fun because they take like 5 minutes and I get to see fights that are like nostalgic in a way. Same with raids, although it usually seems to go to like Alex. So like that's lower on my list because like the raid roulette seems to be kind of samey, and for exactly the same reason, the alliance roulette is also to me kind of samey. So I don't really do it. I don't really do roulettes in general, but like I do like 2 or 3 of the ones that I find like tolerable or somewhat slightly fun and worth like the time for the XP I get. But I just choose to level a little bit slower. I understand if you want to speed level all your jobs, you feel compelled to do the most efficient thing. Because, like, it's like, well, why would I spend 5 minutes of my time getting 20% of a level when I can spend 5 minutes of my time getting 30% of a level, right? Like, but that's, again, like a choice that you make. Goes back to your point earlier. Yeah, it's the scenic route, right? Trials, normals, and that's it. Yeah. I mean, play the game however you want, but don't choose to play it away and then complain about it. You know, like choose. It's like shooting yourself in the foot and then being kind of sad that it hurts. Yeah.
Confirmed that we talked about before, and I thought it was that's what they meant. Turns out I was right. It is cross data center party finder. Thank you.
Nice.
Finally, we get this.
That's
this
huge.
You can play with all worlds.
We've been asking for that since
region.
I started playing.
So here you go, as a picture example showing how people can play together. The barrier is getting
party finder included. New scope. So that's kind of massive for NA as well, right? Because isn't NA like, so it's 4 data centers, and is it Ether that's the like raiding data center? And then in the EU we have Light is the raiding one, right? Yeah. So this is kind of massive, especially for NA, but really good for EU as well. Suck it, Light. We get to stay on Chaos.
Removed like this instead of being forced to play
on
on
saved
servers. That is over. Yoshi P says this happens in 7.5x somewhere in that patch cycle.
Nice.
So you don't have to wait for the expansion.
Nice.
Development is wrapping up and they are stress testing it.
Poggers.
With some of the stress tests starting in Japan. This will expand to US, EU, and China, and they hope to have everything done for this cross data center stuff before Evercold begins. This will be
Pop off, King. That's huge. Coming this side of the expansion as well. Suck it, OC. OC's still fucked.
Updated on information on the Lodestone articles very soon, they say.
Okay, nice.
So now they talk about new jobs.
Sorry,
so
Stu.
The expansion will have 2 new jobs.
2?
Apparently one is a tank and another is a DPS, namely a physical range DPS.
Right, that's what we thought.
Here. Yoshi P says it's hot in here and takes off his jacket to reveal his t-shirt and it says, "Guess who's back?" and Ritatin Sassar Vina is on it. Typically,
my boy. That's the boy right there. Okay, so we're having a shield man tank. He's got to be a tank, right? Shield man tank, Cape Westwind. Cape Westwind final boss. Okay, dual shields. That could work. Yeah, what did we said this actually just like 3 or 4 days ago, right? Like 3 or 4 streams ago about physical ranged and tank being due, I guess. So I guess that's no surprise to anyone. 100% a misdirection? Maybe. But isn't it like the thing? He wears a shirt that's relevant or something? Like he's obviously memeing now by doing the taking off the jacket. Slim Shady DPS. He took his jacket and showed the shirt when talking about the DPS. Oh, he did that when talking about the DPS and not the tank. Ah. Physical ranged. Dude, it could be like a shield thrower. Like you throw shields and they like ricochet. What's a Renoa? Yeah, to be fair, aren't the shirts like 14 times removed of a hint? Yeah, boomerang DPSer. Let me cope and give Gun Lance. Gun Lance is that the Monster Hunter thing? That would be cool actually. That I always thought that one looked really sick in Monster Hunter. Said it's an FF14 original. Oh, okay, nice. Oh yeah, people think it's what gonna be Corsair for ranged, right? So like pirate. But isn't that just kinda like machinist? Piratey pow pow. These ones that FF original they might not be need to be as cryptic. Are they both FF14 originals? You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school in Canada. Oh, it's okay. Okay, sorry. Sometimes it's super obvious. When Dark Knight was revealed, he wore a Batman shirt. Did people? I guess people correctly guess them all the time, but you don't know like what it's actually going to be. I guess there's probably like 10 that are like hotly contested usually, of like speculations, right? Both are 14 original. Oh, that's cool. I like that. New shit. Good shit. Dual pistols and machinists can lean into the mech stuff. That's true, but would the machinist players want the identity of their class to change massively? Probably not. I think you can just like take away their guns and put them in a mech, and machinist players be like, "What the fuck? I liked my machinist." You know, trebuchet. Now that's the mech one, right? You could have like some kind of like Gundam guy, you know. How much have you seen so far? This was peak. We're 19 minutes into this video, but we started at like 6 minutes in. We started around here, so I didn't get to see the first part because it's spoilers apparently. Garlemald theme. That would be peak. That would be peak.
Then, if we were to read into this, a character using 2 shields, they're gun shields, if I remember correctly from A Realm Reborn.
Gun shields.
These are apparently Final Fantasy XIV original jobs and not from any other game. The first will be unveiled in Berlin, and they are very early in development, so they don't have anything else to show. But yeah, gun shields. Interesting. Speaking of jobs then, there is a new job system.
Could be a misdirect.
Jobs action system has Reborn mode and Evolved mode. So these are 2 new modes of playing the game. In Final Fantasy XIV, they say you have 21 jobs currently. So the 2 battle modes will only be available to those 21 jobs, not Beastmaster or Blue Mage, no limited job content. Reborn mode then, to explain this, is keeping it familiar. This Reborn mode is what we have right now. The battle actions, rotations, etc. we used from A Realm Reborn until now.
Oh,
all 21
that makes sense.
All 21 jobs will get 8.0 changes and updates as usual, but they will have your Reborn mode as well as Evolved mode. Evolved mode, it will also be available.
So Reborn mode is just as is right now. Okay. And then Evolved mode is something slightly different. She's going to explain now.
To all 21 existing jobs.
So Reborn is as is. Updates come out, you keep your rotation, you do your thing.
But this is to emphasize individuality by allowing for different rotations and fewer inputs, which might be the stinger here.
Okay.
Some people might think this is an easy mode.
It's an accessibility thing.
In no way Evolved mode is a watered down, simpler version of Reborn mode, end quote. They say to give games more modern feels, sometimes games feature modes to allow for more fluid control. The difference then. Reborn mode and Evolved mode Dragoon will have their own unique job abilities and actions. They will still have some things that overlap in terms of actions, but they will have their own unique actions and action rotations, making them feel completely different. They say you can switch modes at any time outside of battle. Your job level is shared, so you don't need to go and relearn actions, and so is your gear. Apparently, Evolved mode is available when you unlock your job for the first time, and all content should be clearable with both modes. Reborn mode will only be available for the existing 21 jobs and not any future jobs, which the future jobs will only have the Evolved mode. Which one is stronger?
This is going to be standard versus legacy camera debate. Do you even play Evolved, bro? Subpar player. Yeah, I should have just called it Legacy. He doesn't know. This is what it's gonna be. Sounds like specs, you say? Bro, do you even evolve? Hector Mario Kart, evolved only players. Reborn mode equals kick. Yeah, I can see it already. I can see it already. Most people only play evolved, I'd bet. I do believe we have a follow-up video talking further about this thing. So, we've got more React. Don't worry, boys. Remains to be seen, but the demo Paladin was so broken with cover. Interesting. I evolved and surpassed every one of you. I never put my foolish ambitions to rest and play reborn mode, okay? I'll always be evolving.
He says apparently evolved is slightly stronger in DPS than reborn mode.
Well, then I guess everyone's playing evolved. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, play evolved or get the fuck out of my group. Dude, it was like the next sentence after I unpaused it. Yep, here it is. Reborn is griefing. Play evolved or get the fuck out. Reborn dies of cringe. The next fucking sentence after I unpaused it, man. 07 reborn fuckers. I guess it doesn't matter if we've learned how to play reborn mode currently. You can't prove I'm not evolving. Well, the log will say so. Oh, that's why you wanted FF logs to be gone, Senyun. No, they're gonna see my passes are lower. They're gonna know I'm not playing on evolved mode. Can't. Yeah, I fucking see you. I'm playing evolved, I just suck. Oh god. Make a plug on to spot reborn fuckers. Yeah, hack into the game. Parsoles.
But it is designed to allow you to play how you like.
I like that.
Fights might feel suited to one type or another, but they are trying to make the difference as negligible as possible in fights going forward. They plan to show more in the...
But if it does more DPS straight up, how is that? How are they addressing that? Plug in to play siren noise when reborn activated. God. Oh no. Separate evolved reborn passes? Maybe.
Dev panel later today in the FanFest, so we'll look at that in another video.
Nice.
In that presentation, they'll also have early development video, footage, and pictures probably, and the battle system designer will also be on that as well.
Nice.
So very.
Oh, is that the
interesting.
Giga Chad guy? I saw some kind of thing about there was like an absolute Giga Chad. Is he the battle system dude? Mr. Prime? Mr. Prime. So he's the Giga Chad of Giga Chads. Okay. Takeshi Prime. That's such a cool name, dude. He made Math Boss. Oh, okay, okay.
Modes. Wow. Additional updates then. The level cap is going to level 110 in 8.0. Internally, they were thinking about doing something else, but they settled on 110. Treasure hunts, fates, and the hunt will have updates in 8.0. There'll also be evolutions of those pieces of content in the future. Lots of new features are planned for public areas, as they say, and they'll show that in the future as well. New dungeons then. They say there's obviously new dungeons, the same amount as any other expansion. These 4 in these pictures that look incredible are under.
They look cool. Pirate dungeon. Water temple. Stardew Valley. Literal inside of a volcano. Like literal pits of hell. Pretty cool. Water Stonehenge. I was looking at that archway there and I was like, that's very Stonehenge. Oh yeah, like a Viking ship. Yeah. Yeah, true actually. Does with the oars. Yeah, Blackrock. That is just Blackrock Black UBRS, that one. Atla? What's Atla? Pirate dungeon. I do a Ruby Seed. Oh, Ruby Seed. Don't trigger me.
Development. There'll be new gear and recipes in 8.0, obviously. Here is some artwork looking at the new artifact gear, I believe. Looking pretty good. Some of them are kind of safe designs, I have to say. Some of them are very...
That's very safe. Also, that one... Is that Scholar when they have the horn on the head? I guess they're keeping, like, to tradition. I like the mask one, though. That's cool. Oh, Summoner, sorry.
Believe looking pretty good. Some of them are kind of safe designs, I have to say. Some of them are very familiar, and some of them look like interesting advancements.
What's that,
especially
Astro?
like Samurai. Some really nice stuff here. I'm not 100% sold on it, but
yeah, that Sam's shoulder looked kind of badass, to be honest. Look at that. That's cool.
Really nice stuff.
That could
here.
be dance,
I'm not 100% sold on it.
But the starry bit
makes me can't see it in the game
makes
yet,
me
so
think
it might
Astro.
look completely different. And then they also show crafting and gathering gear as well, getting new stuff. They always show a concept of this, looking pretty interesting.
Left one looks cool.
New enemies here. They say, look at this saber tooth and this weird creature on the right there. They say the design.
Isn't that just the Night Rain boss? What? The boss out of Elden Ring Night Rain. The wolf with the sword in its back. There's the whippy sword. Whoosh. Here it is. I fought him too. Maybe with you, Voss. It's cool though. I mean, it's a cool concept. It's a cool enemy. Also, that thing looks badass.
And gimmicks are all going to be pretty amazing.
Sword dog.
These apparently are linked to the main scenario, these pictures, so they can't show too much more here.
Whippy sword dogs. Cool.
8-player raid series then, and the theme is going to be revealed in Berlin. They don't show anything here. And the new ultimate raids in 8.0, they can't show. Duty support updates in 8.0 are continuing with the ability to enter dungeons in pairs of people. So you'll be able to go in with you and a friend, and the rest trusts. They are currently working
so you can two-man the dungeon instead of one.
The new Alliance raid, they unveiled the raid series theme as Evangelion. Yes, that anime Evangelion. It's called Ghosts of Desire. This is to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Evangelion. It's a series of raids on multiple tiers of 8.0. And for this exclusive content, whilst the producer of Evangelion will be fully supervising the development, they're doing it in-house, obviously at Creative Unit 3.
So this is the anime you guys were telling me about. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Weeb shit. Nerds in chat fucking pogging out of their minds right now. Really need to watch this? Yeah, I guess I need to have a look at... Oh, it's like an official crossover though. Okay, cool. Ghosts of Desire.
Yoshi P is a massive Evangelion fan and apparently he's super excited and very nervous to do this. They're currently working hard to reveal
the crossovers are always pretty good.
Very cool. System requirements.
So wait, that's going to be the main... Did I hear that right? That's going to be the main... like the first tier? Or like that's going to be the tier... Oh, Alliance raid. Okay. Alliance raid.
Updates, there are none. There will be no changes to system requirements for 8.0. However, they have one request, Yoshibi says. PS4 users, they say the game will work in 8.0, but it will only really work until 8.3 or so. He says you have 2 years to save up for a PS5 because they can't guarantee support beyond 8.3. So there we go.
Sorry, PlayStation users. Skill issue. Just make more money. Just get a PS5, bro. Just get a PS5, I guess. Get fucked. Personally, I think that's fine. We have to upgrade our PCs, you know? Yeah, PS5's not exactly like breaking the bank. I don't know. Like, how much is a PS4 versus a PS5? I feel like a PS5 is like £300, right? It's still way cheaper than a PC. PS4 came out in 2013. Yeah, the fact that you can play the game on a 13-year-old console is insane, actually. $599? Wait, what? PS5 is... Wait, why? Dude, I was thinking about getting one, like, when it was Black Friday. I think it was £280. Oh, shit. So wait, is like retail price going up and everything? Or are they just sold out on retail and people are scalping them or what? November 2020, 8.3. Retail's increased. What the fuck? Dude, how did I not know about that? I've never heard about it. I've obviously only heard about people like talking about GPUs and RAM. But I thought RAM was going down again now. I think I heard something about like RAM wasn't actually being optimized in AI or something, so like its demand dropped. A billionaires are scalping the world's reserves. Yep, eat the rich. Massive failure with Concord and making people pay it forward. That's fucked up. Dude, I was looking at PS5, like I think I have a screenshot somewhere because I took a picture and I was like, ooh, I'm thinking about getting a PS5. And it was like, I think it was either £280 or like £320 in like November time, I think. And now I'm definitely not getting one, but Jesus, that's like over doubled. That's nuts. Okay, yeah, then that kind of sucks for PlayStation players.
I mean, the PS4 is what, 6 years old, maybe more? Crazy, isn't it? How time flies. So now some 7.5 stuff.
PS4, 6 years old.
Coming in 7.56, we get confirmation much later than a lot of us hoped. They recap, obviously, what Beastmaster is. Then they talk about the Ultimate Raid for 7.5x. Apparently, it's the Dancing Mad Ultimate featuring Kefka. I don't know if there's any other characters, but clearly shows Kefka, God Kefka.
What a fucking legend. That fight is so good. I hope they just do that fight and just make it on steroids. And I'm like, yep. It's not going to be top 2. JustRuss Clown. You can watch without spoilers for once. What do you mean, Murray? Oh, fuck. Yeah, because Kefka? Yeah, true. See, I am catching up. I am catching up, right? 520 for discless, 580 for slim, 790 for pro. Yeah, see, okay, so I was looking at the cheap one, so it's like £100 or £200 more. 500 for 216 gigs. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Dude, let's just hope no one's RAM sticks blow up, because that's going to set you back an arm and a leg. OAS mine again when? I would love to do that fight again on mine. So, probably when the Ultimate's coming out soon. Yeah, we could do it in celebration of the Ultimate dropping or something. How about EAS? Oh, calm it down, guys.
Really interesting. Cool. And as predicted, we're also getting an expansion to the free trial. So this will go from level 70 to level 80 now. And will include Shadowbringers as part of that free trial.
Update the copy pasta! Update the copy pasta right now. Come on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Is Shadowbringers award winning? Alert. Update needed. Square Enix already did that on the site. Oh, nice. Trial players might clear... What the fuck is this? Trial players might clear EAS before us. No, they won't. Okay? No, they won't. They have to do the whole MSQ. Alright. That takes ages. Have you played the MMORPG Final Fantasy? Where's the critically acclaimed? Free trial up to level 80 that includes the award-winning Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. They didn't mention A Realm Reborn. Expansion with no limit on playtime. Sign up today. Is that straight from their website? I'm catching strays. I know! People not playing 14 when Shadowbringers is included is crazy. Yeah. Takes 1 day. Nah. Takes at least a month. At least a month. Did you know? There it is. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Star Edition free trial now include the entirety of Realm Reborn and 3 of its major expansions. Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. A grand adventure awaits, now up to level 80. Fuck off, Avera. Dude, that is some bloatware shit. Jesus Christ. 12 hours? Nah, you're capping. You're capping. That's what skips for sure. 12 hours? Ain't no way, bro. It's okay. Russ is still my Giga gamer and streamer. Thanks, Fenrir. Let's do this.
Which is incredibly generous and is probably
incredibly
the
generous.
best expansion so far. So free trial players get a really,
Controversial.
really good set of game to play. Awesome stuff. They show some dates.
There's no way. Oh, that's actually good because like you do Shadowbringers, and it sets you up for Endwalker. Like it's gonna.
69.
That's the peak bait, actually. The peak baiting. Through Unholy, I actually don't know if the badge is still available. Is the badge still available, guys, to get? I'm just going to say yes so you stay around, but I actually don't know. So I will also be honest with you. Smice! Nice, bro. Thank you for the 69 months. Thank you for that. It's not. I got the Fat Cat one, but I missed the MSQ one. Okay, apparently chat is telling you it's over. And you're donezo. You missed out. Missed the boat. But there are 2 more FanFests, of which I believe there are 2 more badges at each one. So you won't be able to get the Fat Cat one and the MSQ one, but there are 4 more to come, I think. No, don't worry. I missed it as well, Fru. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fitting. I have the better one. Winston Overwatch. I do like that monkey. He's cool. JustRuss Dawn Trail. Summer 27. No. We're doing Dawn Trail this year, guys. Guys, we finished Endwalker, okay? Dawn Trail 2026. That's the plan. Dude, we're only in April, okay? We're in April. We got 8 months to get to Dawn Trail. It is so free. So free, dude. Yeah, honey potting Endwalker, exactly. Copium, I am overdosing. Guys, we are doing it, okay? It's not a meme. I've heard some things. What have you heard and who from, Lunarian, huh? 21/31, 2026 starting Dawn Trail. Unironically, Evil Rabbit. I think we started Endwalker on like the 20th of December. Technically. It was close. It was close. And I think we started Shadowbringers right at the end of just before New Year as well, the previous year. Took me a whole year in Shadowbringers. And we still didn't even finish Eden. Post Endwalker, honestly, kind of soon because I want to do the unlock the like trials and stuff, right? He's gonna finish. I will finish EAS at any point soon, guys. You're gonna be in the void like us, eventually waiting on story. Exactly. There's no rush, guys, because then what? I get to the end and then I'm waiting around and complaining about the game because that's all the other streamers do. They just complain about the fact that the game's not coming out quick enough. So, like, if anything, my way is better, let's be honest. Because I'm just, like, looking forward and having a good time and taking things at my own pace and enjoying my day. Whereas other people are in despair, pits of despair, hating their lives, doing reclears on 18 characters, slamming ultimates all day long, moaning about the game, balance issues, lack of story, drama in the FF section, without even getting 3K subs. Ridiculous. Backlog Benjamin. I am literally Backlog Benjamin, yeah. Become like Yama and just farm ultimates. I would rather quit the game, to be honest. But each to their own. Personally, like, I've been honest about this the whole time since I started playing the game.
Bets. Will EA tests be done by Berlin?
By Berlin? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. By Berlin, 100%. So, Alucard, you're the free trial guy. Cannot believe they're expanding the free trial. Promised myself I'd start playing once I get the Osmo mount, but now they go pull this. Well, now you got a whole another expansion to do, bro. That's a lot of nos. A lot of no's. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to finish my point. I've been very open about this. if I get to max level and I finish everything in the game, it's unlikely. Now, I will probably be keeping FF for the foreseeable future as like my home hub game, right? But it's unlikely that I'm going to be like doing reclears on 5 characters a week and spamming ultimates all day. As much as I would find that somewhat fun myself, I just don't think I could sit on that treadmill and grind it, because that's exactly what I did for like years on WoW, and what burned me out of the game and like burned me out of streaming and stuff like that. Like, I would rather just pivot into something different and keep FF as like my home hub, do my like weekly things that I enjoy about the game, and then do other things in my other time. Like, I'm not gonna slam my face into a wall of something that I find frustrating for the sake of being an FF streamer personally. But again, like, each to their own, right? He's quitting. I'm not quitting the game. I would rather quit the game. If you gave me 2 pills and were like, play ultimates all day every day or quit FF, I would quit FF. But I'm sure there's a middle ground somewhere. I'm not retiring, guys. He doesn't hate FF. Not grinding what? Like, not just grinding the same content and repeat. Like before in WoW, I just did viewer raids and I just did Mythic Plus, and like that was my content, and it made me like hate the game, I guess. Last stream ever. Twister, Sag, viewer raids, Wokage, Hi Siflo. He doesn't know what he doesn't have. I mean, that's true. I haven't got to that point yet. Maybe there's a chance I get to that and I love farming ultimates in PF all day, every day, and I will happily eat my words. I just don't see it happening. And plus carries. Time to find another streamer. Guys, I got so much content to do. I don't predict that being even a thing until like 2 years from now. You know what I mean? So we still got 2 years of Russ memes before retirement. All right, we're gonna have some good times between now and then. I don't think I'll be a PvP streamer either, though. But unless I find that fun, like, you know, a little bit of PvP, a little bit of Raiden, that could, to be fair, that could actually be kind of fun. Jump on, do some stalling, do some memeing, chat some shit, play a couple BGs, do some CC games, run a PF, do an ultimate. Like, that I could see as like a sustainable, like, hello, I just like playing FF kind of vibey stream. But it wouldn't really have like a direction. I like having at least some kind of semblance, albeit slow, some kind of semblance of a direction of like where I'm going to, what I want to get done, stuff like that. So like, if my goal unironically is to get the 105 ultimate clears to get all the weapons or whatever, then that would still be the goal that I would be working on, so it would be like okay in my mind, right? Will I hit 40 before he is current? Wait, how many years was that? Is that for like 3 years? Is it 147 now? What is it? Or it will be? Become an ERP streamer? I don't think so, Bozo. Does he know it's not 105? I don't remember how many it is now. Will be in a month. Okay. Oh, are they retroactively adding in old weapons for old jobs from the old ultimates or what? Because that's cool. Leon C 31178565K. Thank you for the follow. 2.5 years. I think I can do it before you 40. I think I can. When did they say that? They did once. Yeah, I would need to see proof of that one. Supposedly, they hinted years ago. Oh, okay. So if it's not recent, write it off, boys. If it's not happened recently, that's a pipe dream. New ulti weapon. Yeah, every job will have a new ulti weapon. Oh, right. I see what you mean. So, yeah, 21 more, right? Will that be? Yeah, okay. But they're not retroactively. We're at 126. Okay. Yeah, so it becomes 147. That makes sense. 21 more. All right, let's continue. Upcoming schedule. What is this? Patch 7.5, 7.5.1, Berlin, 7.5.5, 7.5.6, Japan. And then they release it shortly after that. When is Japan FanFest? Is like November or something? Trange? No Trange. I love the Uwu and UCOB weapons. Just wish they had Reaper. Yeah, that would be cool if they like retroactively added in like Reaper and the new jobs on in the style of like UCOB, for example. 7.67. What does that mean, Azure? No, oh, fuck's sake! I know what you're doing now. Oh, fuck you, bro.
Let's do this.
No, Fenrir, we're not doing it. Let me finish the video. we're 4 minutes away. God's sake. With the power of 67, 7.67. That's not a patch, guys. That's not a patch. Akira, thank you for the sorry, Fenrir, thank you for the 100 bits. Azure, that's unlucky. It wasn't even enough to activate. Easy clap. Thank you for the 69 bits. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to 67. Lol 67. For fuck's sake, guys. Seriously. How old are we here? 30? You're a dick. 30 dick. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Appreciate you. Needs to be 100. Apparently it needs to be 100 bits. That's like Twitch. When you give 69 bits, Twitch says, "Keck you poor." But if you do 100, they're like, nice. Yeah. 29. 67 years old. Who's coming up on 67? Will I be EAS before someone hits 67 in real life, huh? Haven't seen the summary. Are there spoilers in it? The summary that I'm watching right now, I've been watching from about 6 minutes in. So from here, from like 6 minutes 50, or this timestamp, 397 seconds was the timestamp I was given to avoid spoilers. Can someone adopt me? You're so needy, bro. What the hell? Why do you need adopting?
Then 7.51 is
6
June the
minutes
2nd.
70. Fuck's sake.
7.55 is scheduled for July 28th. And 7.56 is
Oh, they gave
8th
the
of
dates on all of
September,
it.
So quite far apart. That comes with confirmation then that 7.51 on June the 2nd comes with a new Cosmic Exploration Star, Oxessia, the new custom deliveries with T-Soldier.
What the fuck is that? Oxessia. Okay, that's Cosmic Exploration. I don't know what that is. Custom deliveries. I don't know what that is. And then the Kefka Ultimate. June the 2nd. That's pretty good.
So that's 7.51.
That's
Then we
like
have
just
the
over a
Fan
month.
Festival in Berlin on the 25th of July and the 26th of July. And then after that, on July 28th, we have patch 7.55, which
the
has
day
the
after.
Hildebrand Adventures continuation, the new Occult Crescent North Horn, and the weapon
the
enhancement
Tuesday
quest
after.
for the Phantom weapons.
Oh, wait, that's the same as this FanFest. There's a patch tomorrow, right? So patch 2 days after. Okay. Oh, does that mean the September one is 2 days after Japan? That makes sense, I guess. Inconceivably further Hildebrand Adventures. Occult Crescent, weapon enhancement quests. Phantom weapons.
And then on September the 8th, we have
that like
patch
relics?
7.56, which features the main scenario quest for patch 7.5 story, part 2, leading into the next expansion, as well as the Beastmaster content. And then straight after that, we have the Tokyo October the 31st Fan Festival for 2026. And that is the schedule. Finally, then, they finish off with a Switch
new
2
MSQ tomorrow.
announcement. Apparently, Switch 2 version of 14 will be available this August to play. Early August is planned. However, before then, there will be a 1-month early access period. This will be free for all players on the Switch 2 to try out, and then the official service will begin immediately after. They then talk about subscriptions.
I just don't really like Nintendo these days and Switch. I don't know, it just gives me like a little bit of a
They say usually you need only the subscription and the game on that
them
platform.
even more.
The Switch 2,
limit the
however,
game.
will need separate subscription. The Nintendo
You should clear EAS on Switch 2. All right, then we'll do it. Fuck's sake. As a Nintendo fan, I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, I think it's I don't know. Why are we putting our games onto handhelds when they're on like PC? I don't know. And like, how are they like? Oh, sorry guys, PS4. We're not going to develop for it, but Switch 2. Surely that can't be more powerful than the PS4, right? Because Steam Deck shouldn't exist. No, the Steam Deck's fine because it's like a mini PC, right? Is the Switch too powerful? I feel like Switch 2 games are kind of toned down graphics, right? It's more powerful. It's more powerful than the 4. All right, fair enough. Then I guess there's nothing wrong with it, right? 30, what the hell, man?
Good morning.
Good morning. Yay! Guys, stop baiting people to gift subs, okay? All right, dirty, naughty, dirty dick. Thank you for the 5 subs to Hyoke, Murder, the Sir Badger, Skiaz, and Blue Shift. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Dirty CW. All right, any 5-packers, but not me. Why has your fat cat got a black box around its face, but no one else's does? Gives the impression of being less powerful because it's handheld. I mean, whoever said about the Steam Deck, there's a good point, to be fair. Because it runs on Steam Deck, right? So, should be fine. Went far too long without a train. I feel better now. Good. Now we let it die then, Fenrir, okay? I know it's like at 92%, but we're going to like ignore that. We're going to let it die. It's going to be chill. We're going to have a good time. There were 2 fat cats, apparently, and I have both. Oh, there were 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the only person I've seen with the black box around it. Special rights from Sony so far, but they're fast reaching the limits of how far that can stretch. I mean, they put it on Xbox, right? So, I mean, I think I just saw that there, right? Version of desired platform plus monthly subscription fee. Switch version plus monthly subscription fee. Is that different? That's no different, right? Surely that just combines into one. So we got PC, Mac, Windows, Mac. This is on Steam. Yeah, so Steam versus non-Steam, I suppose. Xbox, PS4. Oh yeah, because you have to buy it on. If I wanted to play on Steam, I'd have to buy it again on Steam, right? Twitch 2 as a separate sub. You cannot play other platforms with a Twitch 2 sub. Jesus. They're such fucking knobs, aren't they? Nintendo moment. I already think it was actually bad enough that you have to buy the game on like if I want to play on my PlayStation, I don't have. I'd have to buy the game again on PlayStation, but at least it's the same account, right? With the same sub. Nintendo. Mr. Nintendo gets the cut. Yeah. Why are they even working with them, man? Just boycott them.
They say usually you need only the subscription and the game on that platform. The Switch 2, however, will need separate subscription. Does
that mean he's probably going to say it? Does that mean separate account as well, or like to play the same account you need 2 subs on it?
Nintendo Switch Online membership will not be required, but an active subscription playing users on other platforms will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription. But if you want to play on Switch 2 only,
bargain!
You just need the game and the subscription alone. It's very confusing. I don't understand why it's not baked into Nintendo Online. But yeah, apparently 2 subscriptions you would need. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel. They also show the Switch 2 version up and running on a Switch 2. Yoshi P shows it off.
Actually looks pretty good.
Seems to be running at maybe 60 frames per second here, but it's kind of impossible to tell from a stream, but at least it's working.
That's also an empty
the
limser.
of Square Enix, Kiryu-san, mentions how Final Fantasy XIV is basically given all the support it needs to develop 14 Evercold and onwards, saying this is only the beginning of what's to come for Final Fantasy XIV in the future, and that they want to shatter expectations. And that was the keynote address in its summary.
That's good to hear. They want to shatter expectations. I like that.
Summarized form. We've glossed over a few things, few bits of extra dialogue, but for the most part, that is what the 2 and a bit hour presentation provided. There's some really interesting things. I'm very skeptical about a lot of the battle system changes.
That was a 2-hour note. Summarized.
The reborn
Good
and
video
evolved mode. I need to see that in person to really understand what's going on there, or more at FanFest in the future. It's quite worrying, but also tantalizing.
Oh. Emrys! Emrys and Akira, actually. My liege. And here I was thinking, guys, I just saw the timer on it, and I was like, I'm gonna keep the video playing so everyone's locked in. Wanker bottom left. What the fuck, dude? Huh? Emrys, I hope you're having a good day. I also hope Emrys is having a good day. Oh, Akira gifted sub to Wanker. Wanker William? Yo, do you have any Williams in the chat? You've just been insulted. You've just been called a wanker. Yo, Crunk. I love how scuffed their huge reveal is. Forced to watch Yoshi P wandering around Limsa on the tiny screen. I mean, honestly, you can kind of see what he's up to, though, right? Emrys. But Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Wanker. Emrys, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Sin Lauren, Reversion, Ren Honjo, Mule, Dr. Mox. Yeah, thank you. And say thank you to Emrys if you got one. And to Dirty if you got one of his. They're dirty subs, though. They're dirty subs. Digital lovers. Willy Wanker, that's me, dude. All right, let's guys. We've got literally 1 minute of the video. Okay, can we see it through? This has been a great video so far, though. Mioni, you know what? I'm gonna subscribe and like the video prematurely. Seems like a good channel. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, should I subscribe? Because then I don't want to get spoilers pop up on my thing, though. Maybe I would just like it. Should I subscribe? I don't want the videos to come off my feed if they're going to be spoilers, right? I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe. All right,
I think most people
too.
can agree change is probably a good thing to bring to Final Fantasy XIV, but I just didn't expect so much at once. It's very interesting. It's going to take a while for this to sink in, I think. Let me know what you think about any of these changes, and if you're excited for Evercold, what you're unhappy with. But bear in mind, you know, there's still 2 other fan fests, lots of patch content, and lots of live letter stuff to talk about this. So, you know, I'm sure they'll elaborate more at FanFest Berlin.
Pretty good so far,
as it stands, you know, I'm sure some people will have some strong opinions. But I personally think change is good. Just not sure if this is the right way, but we'll see in the future. Much love. More videos on the way from FanFest and beyond. Hopefully that was helpful. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, Mioni. Great video. Plus British points, too. Fashion report. Here you go, boys. I'll link the video. Go give it a like. Give it a like. Support your creators. Give it a like and a share, actually. Hit share. Hit copy. Send it to your mum or your grandma. Next react. We'll do the next react in a second, okay? Let's just chill out for like a minute and a bit. All right, guys, chill. Let's chill out for like a minute or so, and then we can start the next react. Let's just talk about Mioni's video for a second, how good that was. Let me summarize real quick, okay? What do we like about it? Okay, what do we like and dislike? Not sure how I feel about that character screen thing. Looks a bit mobile gamey. But sometimes change is usually uncomfortable, but sometimes change can be good, right? Looks like they're taking Battle Pass-ish style / they're stealing the WoW.
Next
Dirty, no.
Now.
No, we're not doing it right now.
Now.
Why are you telling me twice? We are they're taking the trading post model from WoW. Dirty. Thank you for the 500 bits. Did distraction attempts ever actually work? Sometimes, yeah, like at the start of stream today, I think we had the train die at like level 2. It was great. Like I think I just kept talking and then sometimes they work. Why was that? Like right on the fucking sub drop, boys. Jesus Christ. Oh look, you got one, Hilarion. See? I guess it was probably good the distraction attempt didn't work. Now you can watch ad free. Huh? Fenrir, you naughty boy.
Guys, this is what dying.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dude, Fenrir Amatsu is gifting 5 subs to the JustRuss community. They've gifted.
Need to shut the fuck up.
Fine. I'll stop talking. I'll never speak again. They have gifted 6,295 subs in the channel. Fenrir, that is too much. Okay? I do not want to see another sub gift from you. Ever. Ever again. Okay? 6,295 is your cutoff, sir. Thank you for the 5 good subs to Dead Meows, Cax, ECG, Lunarian, and HenGG. Though, please do say thank you to Fenrir if you got one like Lunarian did there. I'm really excited with the changes. The changes overall seem pretty interesting. Immediately speaks. Well, I can't just not speak. Finally. All right, fine. Here's the stream experience where I don't speak. You guys are dickheads. This is really the stream experience where I don't speak. Okay. Let me make it even better. Stand up and salute. Oh, sorry. Life. Where's Giga Dyson? On the floor, actually. I can't believe you spotted that the Dyson's not in shot. The Dyson is actually like out of shot for the first time ever. China's theme song from that one cutscene. No, this is Sid. This is the Sid theme song. How have you spotted that face? Malbar, you could have waited till the train died. The big suck. Thank you for the 58 months, bro. Welcome back. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Put Giga Dyson on the throne. I had to clear the chairs off yesterday, all right? I had to clear the table, clear the chairs off because I was eating at the table, so I had to move Giga Dyson down to the floor, all right? As Orchestrion, where can I get it? I don't know where you can get it, but I do believe you can get it because I think I might have it, or okay. Alive and kicking? Hell yeah, bro. Happy to hear it. Like to hear that. Hope everything's going well. I want to hear the Sid theme. Sorry.
Blah.
This is really what the stream has come to, guys. This is the content now. Me sitting silently, pretending to react.
Sid eyes in 8.0.
What the fuck, Storm, bro?
That's a lot of
guys,
damage.
Stop.
Not bad.
Now we have to listen to the song more. No!
That's a lot of damage.
Good. It's my favorite song in the whole game. Dreams Aloft ends when this train ends. What the fuck?
Wanker.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Wanker. Akira, Thank you for the 100 bits. 30. Thank you for the 5 good subs to Lanzalox, Genin Kishu, Infinite Potato, Street Magic Gaming, and Tiny Nid. Emrys. 30. Akira. We all need to calm it down. Emrys, thank you for the 5 good subs to Lek, Cinepop, Joshua Plays Games, Ellen Moran, and Blake Mans.
I love you, and I miss you.
Unbelievable antics going on in here. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Flappy Seal. Flappy, there you go, subbed up again. It's like getting dapped up, but subbed up, you know. Anonymous, thank you. Is this how a level 127 train happens? No, the highest we ever had was level 30 on a subathon last year, of which I stupidly, memely said one time I would get a tattoo, an FF tattoo, if we hit it, which I do still intend to get. I actually just need to book one in. I need to find a typologist, typography, someone who does wording tattoos, and then I need to put it on my leg. But I'm gonna honor that deal. I'm gonna honor that promise. Okay. When's merch? The tattoo will probably happen before the merch. But I was actually having a conversation with someone about merch this weekend. They actually are making merch for a club that they run, and I was like, oh, well, we could just make our merch together, because that would help me make my merch and you make your merch, and we would both be accountable for merch creation. So it would be a merch making club. Train leveled up from 6 to 7. It did. In fact, I'm pretty sure it skipped level 6, Azure. So El Bozo, when do we go to that club with the merch? Then we go to the club. I mean, it's like I think it's like a run club. So you'd have to run, which is the downside of the club, right? Merging the merch together, yeah. But yeah, summarizing the video, guys. Let me pause the music. Summarizing the video, I do think that overall, pretty cool changes. Not sure how I feel about the battle styles thing with the evolved mode, but I do want to watch the follow-up video on that with the dev panel. Everything else sounds pretty good. New raid difficulty sounds good. Azure, what are you doing? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. No, guys. Okay. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Chat, do not type lol. I guess I'll turn the music back on while the alerts play. And then I'll summarize my video. Guys, you will not distract me. Stop trying to derail my thought process. I'm summarizing the video. It potentially could make a react video on YouTube at some point.
I'm trying to sneak around.
Go Brick Road, thank you for saying thank you. Hi, yummy hamburgers. Missed the discussion? Don't worry, I'm going to summarize it in a second. Hi, YouTube. Potentially, I might actually make a YouTube video out of today's react. You have a thought process? Bozo said process. Chat B-pong.
Process here?
Yes, there's a thought process. I already said... Guys, did you miss it earlier? I am profound. I am literally profound in how I think about things. I have a profound way of thinking about stuff. Okay? Not bad. I have thought process and they are profound. Thank you, Howdy. 69 subs a day means that Marbies is on the way. Stop making up rhymes to do with Marbies and trades and subs.
I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie.
I don't even know what the number's on.
I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
You can't just say that, guys. It doesn't make it happen. Tongue, stop starting movements. No, he's right. There's a thought process, just no actions following it. Whoa! That is a personal attack! What the fuck, Stavages? 30. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Azure, thank you for the 6 gifted subs to Brick Road, Nero ADSF, The Real Fell, Camronk, Bagatellus, and Emma Mia. And Azure, thank you for the 7 gift subs to Evil Rabbit, V Crunk, Sarazi, Daniali, Yagamati, Bobby King, and Wintmar. 6, you say. 7? I did say those 2 things, but stuff in between them too. All right. What the fuck is Marby's? Oh, Lunarin, just stick around. You might not see it, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe we could do some Marby's later. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Now you have to see it. The real content. Whoa, it's not the real content. Guys, I'm trying to make... Look, we're like discussing FanFest. We're making potential React content for YouTube at the same time. We're having a good time. We're all hyped about Evercold. Sounds like Marby's is promised. I don't know if Marby's is promised. I'm just thinking about it. It's like up in the speculatory stratosphere right now. You know what I mean? But Slider is not confirmed, guys. He said he's going to talk to the team. 6 months sub first time chatter. Based. Camronk do be lurking. Thank you for saying thank you to Azure, by the way. And that's... But guys, sniff that sweet 6-month lurker right there. Coming out of lurk for the first time. I need my butt slider. Talk to the team. Talk to Yoshi. 30? Thank you for the 100 bits. Where did you get all these freaking bits and subs from, dude? Chill. Jesus Christ, man. Yoshi P, butt slider liar. Russell my Jimmies. Unironically, I changed my name to Russell my Jimmies meme for like 7 years on Facebook. It's great. He said Q&A, I hate Xenos because of the butt hair. Yeah, but Xenos is the best. 6 months lurking, probably smells ripe. Hopefully has showered at least once in 6 months, I'd say. Hopefully. 9.0 Alliance Rate will be 14 Marbies. 14x Marbies collab. 30? What the hell? Yeah, boy. Don't worry, guys. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. Hold your yays. False alarm. Hold your peepo claps. Okay, fuck you, Akira. Still wanking. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Still Wanking. Dirty, thank you for the... Okay, that's actually good. Now, it's at 0%. So we can all agree. All right, let me see. It's taking 15 subs to level it up to 9. That's a lot. We probably shouldn't touch that. We probably shouldn't go there. That's 15 subs. That's quite a lot. So we're going to chill now. We're going to let it die at level 9, 0% in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay? Deal? And then we can actually react. Then we can finally, I can get my thought process in. I can tell you my summary. And then we can watch the next react. Bazooka, thank you for the follow, by the way. 30, thank you for the 5 subs to Noxy, Orakai.
You probably have a tiny dick.
No!
How do they know?
Well,
how do they know?
Don't just make it easy for them. Actually, that's not easy. 5 is a lot. Okay? 5 is a little too much as well. Okay? Stop trying to collab. Emirates is trying to collab with people now. He's like, I'll drop 10. They can drop 5. No. Like, guys, hold it back. Okay? Keep it in your pants. Just like my tiny dick. All right. 30, thank you for the 5 subs. Notkazi, Orakai, Chompy, Felix the Big. Lucky guy, I guess. And Nastic. Make sure you say thank you to Dirty, Tallulah, for fuck's sake. Stop collabing!
That's a lot of damage.
Yay! Professional man kisser? Hey, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, you little flirt. Jeez. Why would you...
Merry Christmas and whatnot.
Why would you push it past 0? It was perfectly at 0 again. Dr. Marks.
Trying to sneak around.
The subber's name.
And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Guys, I will get my thoughts together in a sec. Okay. Trust me, the thoughts will be together. Okay, I'll just replay Dreams Aloft for another second or so. Okay. Slow PP. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Why you guys say no deal? Come on, deal with me one time, man. Any 5-packers, but not me. It was Tallulah. Boop! Stop collabing with Tallulah and Emrys! Guys, this is collusion. It's no longer collaboration. This is collusion, all right? This is collaboration with bad intent. Illegal collaborations, all right? Emrys. Holy moly, you are close to 3.4. You need to chill. You need to calm it down. You need to calm it down, okay? That's it. You've subbed your last sub now. Emrys, thank you for 10 gift subs to Cloud Strife 80. Vitavi, Ayomi, don't know, mate. Akira, stop 5-packing! Guys, you realize you keep pushing the bar up and making it easy for everyone else, right? You guys do realize that's what you're doing, right? That's what you're not supposed to be doing. That's the downside of this. That's the bad part of this, all right? Jesus Christ. Not bad. It's not bad. That onion was unironically not bad. Let me continue. Where did I get to? Don't know, mate. Dahigi, Leops, certainly Marie, Stormcrow, congrats. He got one. He's here. Sakai, Monogotari. Say thank you to Emrys Will if you got one of those gifted subs. Thank you, Emrys. Tallulah, thank you for the 5 good subs to Keelax, Yimichu, Dankelfo, Morbid Pixie, Keyblade, TNT. Please say thank you to Tallulah. Guys, stop making me work. Stop making me read these. Armo, thank you for the 100 bits. 30, thank you for the 100 bits. PP small. And Captain Boop, last but not least. And they will be the last, by the way. All right. Thank you for the 5 good subs to Drip Lol, Black Flame, Civ Energy, Jewel Joker, and Sylveon. Okay. Oh, and sorry, not last but not least. Akira, last but not least. Okay. With a gift sub, 5 gift subs to Wither, Nambi Pambi, Neon, Replays, and Clausen. All right, there you go. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you to those guys. There will be no more gifted subs today. All right. Azure, how am I supposed to give you 70% of a kiss? Fine, I'll give you 6 and then 7. All right. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 670 bits.
Okay.
Back to work. Okay, all right, good. He's leaving. All right, guys. That's one less person to possibly level up the train. That's good. Dirty, get back to work right now. All right. Don't come back for at least a while until this is over. Okay. And then you're more than welcome to come back. Dirty, get the hell out of here. Go back to work. Enjoy. Have a good day. Thank you for the 500 bits. There you go. Azure, thank you for the 100 bits and the 690. Nice. Nice. At least you didn't... You know, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to manifest and speak that into existence. Thank you for the 690 bits. That's 90% of a kiss. Thank you for the 167. No, why are you doing that? Thank you for the 1. I'll round it up. Thank you for the 167 bits. Guys, let's just agree that it's over now. Level 11 hype train Marbies, please. Guys, chill. Fenrir, no. Fuck's sake. Complexion. Thank you for the follow. How are people following this content? Why are people following this? Long back, no ass. All right, who is that? Akira? That's Akira, dude. He's the only person I would give the long back, no ass. I have no money. It's not me. I actually know it's not you that time, but I bet that's Akira. Who is that? Face, is that you? Who is anonymous, dude? That's insulting. Gifted sub to long back, no ass. Bronze Barry, long back Larry. Get him in a game, he'll need a carry. So close to 1K, I'm not doing anonymous. That's fair, that's fair. You are actually close, man. What was it, 975 or something? It's a party up in here. Was that you, Valley? Are you anonymous? Long back, no ass. Jesus Christ. Azure. Thank you for the 670 bits. Fuck's sake. I did it again. I did it again, dude. Another 1K clubber. Yeah, we had Dr. Marks like last week, I think, and Akira's on his way. But Akira's gonna retire now, right, Akira? You're gonna quit now while you're behind. Long back Bob. Sorry, I just had to hit you with my deepest stab to date. My deepest stab to date. I could go for a new record, to be honest. Thank you for the 980th gifted sub, Akira. To Longback Bob. He's laughing in VC. I fucking bet he is. He won't be laughing when he realizes how much he's spent to get to 1K. I'm gonna make him aware. Sid listening to the Sid theme. Okay, bro, I'm not Sid. Okay, I'm not Toy Story Sid, bro. It's a level 11 hype train. Marbies, please, uwu. Oh, fuck, I just said uwu. Guys, I don't know what you think happens when certain things happen in the stream and what you think, like, equates to Marby happenings and things like that. 2 days of 10 packs. I believe if I stopped at 1K. If you stopped at 1K, Fenrir, you'd be a rich man. You would be a rich, rich man, dude. Ooh. Don't worry, boys. I did say Dreams Loft won't end until the stream ends. Till the thing ends. Toy Stories. Anonymous? Alright, that's Fahi at this point. Fahi is anonymous. Can't prove. I bet anonymous is whoever's marking Katha. I bet that I bet that's such an anonymous thing to do. That's such an anonymous thing to do. Is it you, Rosie? Long back, no ass. Is it you? 69 did not equal Marby confirmed. Wokage? Yeah, they're after you, Katha. I wish. It's not a 169 day, guys. I actually don't even know what the count is on. I genuinely don't know. I like my money. That's fair, bro. That's fair. Anyone who likes money, don't give subs. All right, seriously, who is anonymous, bro? Thank you for the gift sub to Grey Gary. But look, your efforts are futile. All right, it is taking 16 subs to level up. Let's all agree, level 11 is a pretty decent train, guys. Okay, it's pretty good effort. I'm not happy about it, but you guys surely should be happy with 11. I feel like you've done a good shift. You've done a good haul. There's no reason to level up anymore. Rosie, thank you for the gift sub to Azure. There you go, Azure. Backshot Bobby? Fenris. Level 11's pretty good.
You probably have a tiny dick.
They know. How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? Fuck's sake, man. Dude, are we ever gonna get to react the next video? I'm making an executive decision. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Huggers! Okay, I'm still making a new executive decision. PC, what the hell, bro? The new executive decision. Come in close, guys. Assemble. Assemble, 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 assemble. Come on. Come in. Let me whisper this. Let me whisper this into your ears, okay? What was the old one? The old one was that we were going to let the train die so that there would be no more gifting and we could watch the video. I just need to summarize this video and then I need to start the next video. Guys, we're going to be doing like an 8-hour stream at this rate. And 4 hours of it's going to be the hype train. You're funding my Pokemon addiction. It is crippling. It's getting to the point where it's crippling. I've decided to take... I'm not going to buy any more cards. I'm not going to buy any more cards. I'm going to be strong. I'm not going to buy any more cards. Oh, I was going to say this week, but I have a card show on Sunday. No! I'm not going to buy any more cards before Sunday. I have proof that he's lying. For fuck's sake. But God damn it. Okay, hold on. Before these go off my screen. Anonymous, thank you for the gift. Sorry, Rosie, thank you for the gift sub to Azure. Azure, make sure you say thank you to Rosie Winter. Dr. Mark, thank you for the gift sub to Backshot Bobby. Who's that? Not me. Who's that? Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Just broke 6.3k, by the way. To Wext, Twitch Peaks, Willie W, Slow PP, Mina Claire, MMIV, Apiri, sorry, Runa is alive, Daycatcher, and Bobo XD. Please, if you are here, say thank you to Fenrir and Monster if you got one of those. PC load letter. I've warned you many times about the slippery slope of gifting subs. Let it be known, I am once again telling you and reiterating, it's a slippery slope. Please no more. Ever. Okay, PC? Ever. But I will say, in retrospect, thank you for the 5 subs to Redspin 007, Bree Arkita, My Switch. What the hell? No. No. You're about to make chat act up. Dude, chat's gonna start acting up. Look, now they're kneeling. Now they're all kneeling. That's my leash. Now they're kneeling. Look what you did. Think long and hard about what you've done now, Emrys. Jesus Christ. Emrys, why would you push it so close to the end? You know they can't resist. You know they can't resist. Not gonna buy more cards this month. Wait, actually. I'm not gonna buy any more cards this month. I can't even guarantee that, to be honest. What if I'm on a late night eBay troll? Did a new set release Friday? The newest set released for like part 4. Ogre, thank you for the gift sub to 3 more. What happens in 3 more? Guys, we don't even know the count. Okay, we don't even know the count. Oh, he's talking about the freaking level up. No. Boga, no. Thank you for the gift sub to 3 more. Emrys, not going out on a limb here and challenging myself. Yeah, for the next 2 days, maybe, guys. Look, at the end of the day, guys, it's an asset, okay? And it's going to gain value over time. And it's not in any way a waste of money, okay? Also, I'll have you know, I actually sold some slabs at the weekend. So technically, I have actually turned a profit on Pokemon cards. Not like an overall net profit, but I've turned a profit on some singles, which is good. That means the wheel is in motion of like, I'm not actually just hoarding it all and never selling. I actually flipped some. I actually did 3 successful flips. Okay. Emrys, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Wait. Fenrir!
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Bro, I actually thought it died. Fuck's sake. It sure is Jova. It's so Jova. Russ is right. April already? Yeah. Wait, when were those messages sent on YouTube? Sorry, YouTube. Emrys, thank you for the 20 gift subs to Deathlock, Dino Kitty, Chimeri, Zachariah, Perilous Lemon, AR, Dante Hicks, Wide Gut, Adeni, Shian, Kalumo, Shadows Look Up, Plank Karoba, T, Gia X, Crazy Cake, Complexion, Shiro Event, Torito Town, Ether Robot, and Ragnara Sin. Please say thank you for those. Ogre, thank you for the gift sub to 3 more. Shiro Nevin, thank you for saying thank you for the gift sub. Fenrir, thank you for 5 gift subs to Ray Sunwear, Sipsos, Fishy Bun, Dragon Whip, Red Killy Wizard. Yeah, thank you. Say thank you to Fenrir, please. Boga, thank you for the gift sub to 2 more, he says. And now it's over. T-Gaia, thank you for saying thank you in chat. And now I can finally summarize the video, guys, because let's all agree, level 13 is... It's getting way too hard. It's 27 away. We don't have it in us to push that again. I don't want you to want to feel like you have to push that again. So I'm going to make the new executive decision that this is where the train ends. This is where I'm going to continue to summarize my thoughts on Evercold hype. Okay, and then we're going to watch the next video, right? And no one's going to interrupt me. And no one's going to extend anything. 13 is unlucky. Best go to 14. 14 also matches the name of the game. Don't give them ideas, because they're going to look at that and be like, you know what? Lunarian is goddamn right. And that would mean that someone's got to be 27 subs down in the hole at that point. Okay? Which we can't be having. What if I extend my penis? Good luck. Okay? I was going to say, you don't have a penis to extend, but there might be one within the vicinity. They wanted to be part of the family, they'd come to Twitch. YouTube gets the bastard stepchild treatment so hard. They do know that the stream is on Twitch though, so they can just come over. To be fair, Suna was in the chat in Twitch today. Many gifters make for light work. No, Fenrir, no. We're not starting a movement where it's a shared load, okay? If there's a willy, there's a way to find a penis. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna summarize the video. Alright? Where did I get to? Guys, don't distract me. Don't go from talking about sharing a load to penis. I was just reading my chat, alright? Chill. Alright, hold.
You probably have a tiny dick.
They know! How do they know? It's of average dimensions. We were on a break.
To shut the fuck up.
How do they know? It's not that tiny, guys, alright? Fenrir, he's tried his best. It's not gonna work, okay? We're not doing any shared loads, alright? Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Immateria Hero, Dalanas, Oaken Otter, Yuseeks, Senpai, Lord Perp, Sumhell, Serene, Evecore, and Herb Dog, and Dr. Mouse with a gift sub to Wanking Willy, Barry Bottomless. What is it? Backshot Barry, sorry. Jesus Christ. Guys, I think it's finally Jova. We can finally do the react. And we don't have to worry about a train for at least...
You probably have a tiny dick.
They know! Really? They know? Anonymous? Who is that? How do they know? Who is that? Who is Anonymous? Who are you? Why are you? Who is that? Fuck's sake, man. Level XIV. How do they know? All right, genuinely, who is that? That's bad behavior. Smile. Rosie, is that you? I love this chat, for fuck's sake. Really? They did the exact number of... Was that you, Fenrir? Did you just do it anonymously so I wouldn't tell you off? Not me, Smile. Fair enough. Wait. Was it you, Type Lineage? Thank you, Anonymous, for these 16 gifted subs. Somehow, the exact number needed to level up the train. To Chungaze, Some Pun Guy, Clive Rossfield, Man Doodley, Ishtar Valentine, Lemon King, Coops, Mr. Massacre, Snuffsis, Azokomi, Laz the Cat, Comrade Kenobi, Kazay, Yo Ralphie, Kipschan, and Ilaria. All right. It's level 14. That's the name of the game. We're not on the unlucky number anymore. Let's agree to do react. Because, like, think of this, right? Think about it. We had a lot of new chatters in here today and a lot of new followers. They might be like, damn, I kind of like this guy's takes. He seems very profound. He seems like my kind of streamer, how he thinks. He seems like he has a really down-to-earth, empathetic and profound, and most importantly, humble way of thinking. So I'm going to watch him react to videos because I like his takes and I want to hear what he has to say. But his chat keeps distracting him from the content of the react with gifted subs and hype trains. And now I don't want to watch anymore. They probably already closed the tabs. So profound. Thank you. Put the music back on. But I'm gonna react. Yo, Widegar. Welcome in. You did indeed. Hype train over the profound streamer. Should I just be quiet and you guys can just enjoy the train? I mean, you can enjoy it for 2 more minutes, but I'm telling you it's not leveling up again, okay? I'm actually banning anyone who gifts now, okay? 34 subs is too much. We're not doing that. There will be bans handed out now for anyone who gifts, including Anonymous. I will find you and I will ban you, okay? I'd argue that you probably have your most profound takes during trains. Do I? Alright, give me an example. Every day we get closer to him trying to convince us. But no, Fenrir. Alright, that's it. I'm banning him. Type in chat so I can ban you. We close to him trying to convince us to drink electric Kool-Aid. What is that? 07 to Fenrir. I'm a man of my word. I am going to be banning him as soon as he types in chat. Goodbye, Fenrir. 07 butts. That's it. Get the heck. Ban. Fenrir.
You need to shut the fuck
Get the hell out of it. Why do you guys all want to be banned? Really? Suspect, type in chat. Jesus Christ. Tongue. That's it.
You're a poopy head.
Banned.
Can we spell it out? You're a poopy
Banned.
head.
Suspect, where are you? How do I ban you? Anonymous, please ban me. Try me, idiot. There's 2 anonymi! There's 2 anonymi. Alright, who's anonymi 1 and 2? Anonymous 1 and 2. I can't even ban a suspect. Hold on, I got it. I got to do it the old-fashioned way. Just suspect. Boom. 07 permabanned for those guys. Anyone else want some? Huh? Yeah, I thought not. Something, cult leader, something. It's not a cult. There's no leading. Okay, it's a club. I am the chairman of the club. All right. No cult activities. No leading of any kind. All right. Me.
It's like my Uncle Kagi
You
once
deserve a
said,
ban anyway,
with
Dr.
great
Marks. Let's be
power
honest.
comes
I'm just
great
gonna send you one. That's it. I'm just gonna send you one. Boom. Get the hell out of it. That was a warning. That was a slap on the wrist. That's a warning shot, okay? Finally! By range. Oh, and the song finished in time. 159 subs! Jesus, guys. Jesus Christ. Content's over. 10 more. That was just in the train. I'm pretty sure we had some before that. 10 more. No. That, guys, I'm pretty sure we're already over that. 10 more. Justice for Dr. Marks. He's back. Okay. 159 is so close to 169. I know, but I'm pretty sure we had at least like 10 or 15 or something before that train. So it's probably over 169. I don't know what the count's on. Okay? I don't know what the count is on. I haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. Quick scene. I'm not doing the scene flip. We're going to keep it a mystery because I'm reacting. I'm supposed to be reacting. Can't see, don't count. None of those subs counted, guys. Sorry. Tallulah, wait, what the hell? I missed you. I actually didn't catch you. Where the hell is she? Tallulah? How do I ban you? Type in chat, Tallulah. Make it easy for me. Type in chat right now. When's react? What do you mean, Pepe W? I've been trying to react the last 45 minutes. React to Marbies? I'm trying to do this, okay? I'm going to do this. I'm going to look at the system. And then we will see what the stream holds. All right. I am anon. That's it. You're getting another ban, Fenrir. That's it. I believe you. Get out of here. But seriously, where is Tallulah? I'm going to have to hunt her down. You time out. Tallulah. You're going to get a slightly longer one because you evaded me, Tallulah. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Hi, Lord Pup. I am pretty good. How about you? He. What the hell, Mari? Mari's unbanning them. Someone said Marvies and I have been summoned. Guys, we've got reacts to do, all right? Before we even consider thinking about Marvies, all right? Thank you for the gift.
Smile.
The nerve of this woman. Pow, pow. Ooh. It's an uprising. Tallulah, thank you for the tier 3, 28 months. Ridiculous. The nerve. Just to do it so, just in my face. Message deleted. You can't just type that and make it look like I banned you. Captain Boop. I didn't ban Captain Boop, guys. He's just typing message deleted in the chat, okay? I'm not that tyrannical. I'm not that tyrannical of a chairman, all right? No, I'm not banning these people. Guys, don't copy paste it. Guys, don't copy paste it. I'm not tyrannical. I'm not banning these guys. Guys, it's going to all be on the YouTube video. People on the YouTube are going to think I'm a dick. Marby's deleted. Marby's might or might not be deleted. We'll see. This chat is unhinged. Dude, guys, do you really just all have one brain cell passed around between you guys? The hive mind. Banning wanker, classic. Message deleted. Tallulah's laughing upstairs. We are unhinged, and that's why you love us. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Message deleted by a moderator. Master debater. Message deleted. It's not a cult, Howdy. It's not a cult, all right? Guys, look. Guys, is anyone in the stream new today? We need to, like, welcome in the new people. They might be thinking it is cultish right now. We need to be, like, open to new people, all right? The new followers who came in for the first time. To be fair, we actually do. I'm new. You are not new. You're not new. You're not new. Oh, I played myself, didn't I? No, do not use the high redeem. That's not what that is for, guys. That is not what that is for. For fuck's sake. To be fair, Lunarian is genuinely new. Okay. I am Tallulah ban me. I'm kind of new. I'd love to join a cult. It would be my first time. Guys. I joined for the cult. Are we not culting? Is that really my reputation? Are people like coming to the stream because they're like, oh, I heard there's a cult in the Final Fantasy section. I'm going to go check it out. Guys, that's not where I want my reputation to be. I want my reputation to be honest, real, funny, good takes, profound, down to earth, thinks outside the box, good player, Giga gamer, welcoming to all, humble, handsome, muscly streamer. And a dork. Whoa. Alright, and a dork. And a nerd. The crippling addictive personality. Don't forget British and dented. Honest, real, funny, cultish. Not Russ, not a cult. Also Russ on Discord. Gooners Assembler. Gooners Assembler. I did say that, to be fair. I did say that. Reputation is that you don't get to decide it. I know, but I need to get my reputation in line with how I would like it to be. So I need to make changes to my personality then, I guess. So we need to get personality retraining disorder, or whatever that's called. I was promised a sex cult. You were not promised a sex cult. It very, 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 very clearly says right here on my page. Okay. Very clearly. You scroll down. Not about JustRuss. First thing. Not a sex cult leader. Literal first thing you read, apart from the follow account. Okay. But that's what all the sex cult leaders say. I don't know the other ones, to be honest.
We are gathering here today to our Lord and Savior JustRuss to distract him for doing his reacts and getting him to laugh and yell at us. Welcome to the JustRuss cult. Just us, join us.
Other ones? I don't know the other ones. If there are other ones. I don't know, Nira. Anonymous, saying that it gets up to sex cultist. I don't know if they're here. I hope they're not. I hope they're not, because that would really, really fuck my argument up. I'm not the one and only. Hello, Pyro Gloves. You thought Ireland was in a different time zone than England? No, I didn't. When did I think that? That is actual fake news. How would you find my alt? God damn it, not another one. All right, okay, guys. To summarize, Dawn Trail changes, Pawn Trail changes seem pretty good. Evercold seems pretty good. We're gonna look at the evolving battle stances. Oh yeah, dude, the custom animations on the cash shop, banger. New ways to express yourself with character skin tone and hair, great. The character sheet, questionable. Not sure how I feel about that. The seasonal thing is no new news. The battle pass and the weekly things. It doesn't affect me really, to be honest, so I can't really have too much of an opinion on it. The evolve mode. I'm kicking anyone who plays Reborn, just so you know in advance. I'm kidding about that, by the way. Please just play whatever you find easier. Hopefully they're not too far apart in terms of like actual DPS. Those armor sets were like whatever. I guess I need to check out Evangelion now because there's a collab. Kefka thing will be great. Honestly, it sounds like mostly good stuff, to be honest. Except the Nintendo Switch stuff. That's kind of weird. Will be kicked come EC. What's EC? Right, there's a second part to this. Also by Mioni. Dude, this guy's a Giga Chad. Is there no spoilers in this? Oh, it's another 24-minute. Oh, Evercold. DTEC. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, it's another 24-minute, boys. Yo, we are cooking today. What was the Switch stuff? To summarize, it was Nintendo Switch. You have to buy the game and then also pay a second sub even if you have like a main sub on PC or something. So it's basically just Nintendo being greedy. Surprise, surprise. 4 more hours. Content is sorted. Time to give more subs. Sorry, but the train's on cooldown. And you know it's illegal to give subs outside of a train. Lame, but not surprising. Pretty much. 24 minutes, more like 2 hours and 40 minutes. We'll see. All right, let's speed run this video. Surely he's going to be like explaining it all, and I probably won't have many opinions on Reborn mode versus Evolve mode, right, guys? Like, technically, it would be kind of weird if I did have any opinion on this, because I'm not someone who plays the game in battle content, so we'll probably just be watching it for 24 minutes straight, and I'll be silent. It's not illegal, do it? It's illegal. We just had the fastest train, which I hated every second of because I was trying to react. But I do feel like I got my thoughts together. Again, guys, if you don't already, check out this video. At least go give it a like. Potentially check out Mioni's other content, though, okay? Because this video is good, and we're about to watch another Mioni video. So we're going to be stealing all of his ad revenue. Okay? All of it. But do go give it a like, though. Looks like his channel does pretty good, though. 119k subs. I still have my dignity. Why are you laughing? Big creamy poop. All right, who is anonymous, bro? Creamy is not the way I thought I would hear poop being described, okay? Why am I watching you and JustRuss Hayes is playing FF? I don't know why anyone would watch me if JustRuss Hayes is live playing FF, to be honest. But here we are. We don't pick our destinies, guys. Okay, we're locked in. We're on the ride. Like we're locked into the roller coaster. We don't have free will. More fiber. Creamy poop is absolutely horrible. That is unhinged. Anon should visit a doctor. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, let's do this, boys. React Part 2. Explaining evolved and reborn combat modes.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy.
Sphincter Symphony. I bet that's fucking dirty. He was like, BRB, you gotta go to work. Hee. And then he's just like linking poo memes. Sphincter Symphony. Who is that? What does that even mean? Is that like when you fart in what is it when you acapella? You know? Curling it out like a chocolate Mr. Whippy. Why have I read that out? And it swirls perfectly. Jesus Christ. All right, Reborn mode versus Evolve mode, guys. Let's find out the FanFest antics. I hate it here. Boop, tell me, is she laughing or not right now? Such a profound man. True. Who is this?
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
Yeah, it's time to stop, guys. It's time to stop, okay? Anonymous with the gifts to hemorrhoids with soy sauce. That is fucking... That has got to be Alana at this point. Emotional damage. It's time to cool the jets, boys. It's time to stop, okay? Don't pog tasty that, dude. What a terrible time to be able to read. Or hear, because I'm reading them out, apparently. Oh, being paying attention. She's definitely not laughing. What have you done? Oh. We've ruined Tallulah's life, guys. She actually hates it here now. She's taking back every positive comment she's ever said. Every smiley face she's ever put in the chat. Every tee-hee she's ever whispered. I take it back. And on needs to see a psychologist. You like soy sauce? Tweet about soy sauce. Good. All right. Video time.
Hello, Mioni here. Welcome back to another
Here we go,
video.
boys.
This time we're
Lock
covering
in.
the developer panel
Lock in.
that's talking about the new Reborn and Evolved combat modes. This took place on day one of FanFest 2026 at the Anaheim Convention Center for North American FanFest. This talks all about the Reborn and Evolved combat modes and what they are.
Koji's so cool.
Yoshi P, as well as the battle system.
Is that Mr. Prime? Is that him? Mr. Prime. This guy made PvP Machinist. Mr. Prime! Let's fucking go. That's my goat. That's my goat right there. Hey, yo.
Maki-san, whom has been responsible for a plethora of content, including duties, job designs for certain expansions.
Wait. He's going so quick. Square Enix in September 2013. Worked previously as game magazine writer and editor. Turned media interviewer with Yoshi P into a job interview. That's cool. Yo, dude, what Chad? He went in to interview him for like, hello, would you like to talk about this thing for my magazine? And he was like, hire me, bitch.
Responsible for a plethora of content, including duties, job...
PvP. The whole PvP battle system, the reward system, the ranking system, the actions, Dude, this is the dude. This is the guy. This is the guy she tells you not to worry about. Job HUD, action implementation, portrait and adventure plate systems, high-end duty. Dude, this guy does everything.
Expansions, PvP systems, job HUDs, high-end duty adjustments, and so much more.
Job design, ninja, machinist, astro, samurai, dancer, reaper, picto. Dude, this guy's solo carrying the game. Duty, Hawk Manor, Tamtara Deepcroft, Som Al, Chemical Research Facility, Ridorana Lighthouse. That's the math guy, right? Construct 7. Duty, Alphascape. He did Shiva. He made EAS. And Chaos. Oh, Chaos was cool. He made E8. Oh, this is the guy. This is my arch nemesis. He's my hero, but also my arch nemesis. Love-hate relationship, I guess.
And is responsible for this new system. They go into detail firstly then about what the modes are and
creating a system that even more players will enjoy for years to come. Sounds like a good goal.
Why they're making this decision. They say they wanted to build a system that even more players will enjoy for years to come. That ultimately led them to the decision to have 2 modes instead of simply 1. The Reborn mode, which is being based on existing job actions and mechanics, means that you'll be able to keep playing the way that you do now into the future.
Nice.
But that doesn't mean that they're not going to be making
so
small
don't
adjustments
pull the rug
and
out from
additions
under
going
you.
forward into 8.0 onwards. But the fundamental mechanics will still be grounded in what already exists. On the other hand, the 3 most distinguishing features they say of Evolved mode are firstly the redesign of the system to better highlight the characteristics of each.
Toggle between modes at any time outside battle. Job level shared, no need to relearn actions. Gear shared, okay. Evolve mode available when unlocking jobs. So from the very beginning, all content clearable with both modes. Reborn mode available only for existing 21 jobs. So you get so for the 2 new jobs, you have to play Evolved. All new jobs will only have evolve mode. All new going forward. So it's like a soft push into evolve then. That's why it's going to do a little bit more damage. That's why the new jobs have it. So they're kind of moving away from the old rotation style, I guess, but without like rug pulling you. Okay. More like a love-love relationship. That's a base resume. That is a good CV. Reborn is for unk boomers. It's going to get phased out. It does seem that way. That does seem kind of like it's like a soft phasing away of it, right? Tears when everyone gets used to it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's probably it. They'll get people kind of onto it with the new jobs. Like if you have to play the new, you're gonna want to play the new jobs, so you're gonna have to try it. Then you're probably gonna try it on your main jobs a little bit because you've tried it on the new jobs. And then when everyone's like had a good amount of time like playing it, and they'll incentivize it with like increased throughput through it, so you feel incentivized to do it a bit more, get used to it a bit more. And then in the next expansion, Born Trail, they'll just be like, lol, bozos, we're taking away reborn mode, get on the fucking reborn level. Sorry, we're taking away reborn, get on the evolve mode. And then they'll just rug pull it out and be like, sorry, unlucky, we only want to develop one set of rotations. And then you'll be like, well, fuck me, I guess we have to learn it now. Because always in reborn mode they get trivialized by the evolve mode. Yeah, true, that would be cool.
Job. Secondly, they wanted to feature completely different action rotations than the reborn version. And thirdly, they wanted to make things easier to understand by reducing the amount of actions necessary to set your hotbar. Those are the three tenets of this new system.
I mean, those sound good,
touching
right?
What we discussed on the keynote, he was looking at the social channels. He did see how people may have.
You're my favorite bald streamer. I have hair! Giga chatter. Fuck's sake. First time chatter. Apparently, if you bully me in your first ever message you type in the chat, everyone spams first time chatter. And if you don't, everyone says either, what was it? First time like paid message or first time sniffer. There's another one like, I can't remember. There's a third one, I think. You're a great streamer. You're so bad. Gooning to G poses base dev. Wait, what? Where did it say that? You're welcome in though. Welcome in Eru. Oh, there it is. Last time chatter. We need to start, dude. I need to start banning more people so we can have a last time chatter ban. Oh. First time botter. Who else is on socials? What do you mean? Oh, what else? What else in on socials? What do you mean? But yeah, it seems like dude, I had a thought I wanted to say. If they remove reborn mode in the future, that's when I'm most likely to stop playing. Do you reckon? Well, I mean, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I suppose at that point though, you will have had like some experience on the evolve mode, right? And you may, to be fair, you might or you might not like it more. In which case, if you do like it more, you probably won't care that reborn goes because you'll be like used to evolve or whatever. But it's interesting if they would want to take evolve mode, reborn mode away, because that's like how all MMOs have kind of functioned always. Well, I need to see more about it, to be fair. Like, I don't know if they're taking away rotations and hotbars. But that was my thought I was going to say. I do like the idea that they're trying to like condense the hotbar down, because I do feel like it is like, as I'm getting closer to level 100, I do feel like there's a lot of buttons and a lot of keybinds needed, and any kind of way to at least remove like a couple of those, merge it into something that flows a little bit more, I'm kind of for. But I'm also a dumbass who doesn't like complicated rotations, so I'm definitely biased.
Misconstrued the concept of evolved versus reborn modes. People were thinking that evolved mode is making reborn mode more easy, but that is not the case. There are also comments that this evolved mode might be just created because we want to accommodate for the Nintendo Switch 2 version, but again, he reiterates that is not the case either.
Yeah,
It just so happened that those announcements happened at the same time. And so again, the concept again is to make accommodations for busy people and trying to find the time to play video games. Also, new players who may not be familiar with the different configurations, or people who have experienced other games and are now jumping into Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, for them to become used to the battle system.
I'm thinking like, if you like, it will be more clear after I've watched the video, right? This is like the first 2 minutes of the video, but I'm thinking like, I don't know, there's gonna be naysayers, right, which say like, oh, don't change my game, don't change my rotation, don't take my buttons away from me. But like, the buttons that you lose most likely are gonna be stuff that like aren't super satisfying to press, or like you don't really need them there or something like that, right? It's like, is it really going to be like a hindrance? Like, are you going to actually enjoy the game less? I'm speaking prematurely because I haven't watched the video, right? But current rotations, did I see that? 100% complex fight better than complex rotation. Yes, I agree with that. Like, I prefer to have my brain freed up to focus on mechanics than to think about like I don't derive fun from pressing a certain amount of buttons. Like, I don't derive fun from a complex rotation or like a higher APM or more brain power dedicated to my rotation or something like that. I derive it from like, does the fight feel good and is my class flowing in, like simultaneously? And as long as the class feels fun in terms of, and that can come from so many different ways, like animations, theme, like buttons that feel meaty to press, so like certain buttons which feel like they pack a punch, like that kind of thing. That's the only like way I gain fun from my rotation. It's like seeing a cool animation like Star Diver, or like you know, doing like a big hitter, like the full thrusts when you empower it to have the crit on like Dragoon, for example, right? Like those kind of buttons, as long as they're present, that's cool with me. Like, I don't need to have like some crazy rotation that have to be switched on 110% of the time to do. And if I feel like I fuck up a little bit, then I'm like kicking myself because I fucked up my rotation or whatever. I'd rather like have something that feels good, has like peak moments in the rotation, but also like I can still look at like the players around me, what they're doing, where I'm standing, the mechanics coming in, the tells, stuff like that, without feeling like I'm sacrificing on my rotation or having to potentially make a mistake and fuck up my DPS from because I'm doing that. Because that's when you get the people that ignore mechanics because they're tunnel vision their rotation, because it's so punishing to fumble your rotation. Then you get the people who would just floor POV all the time, and like that's actually more annoying for everyone else in the group. Like, that doesn't just affect them, they probably kicked themselves because they died, but that also means the other 7 people in the raid are like, oh, this fucking guy, he keeps dying. It's like, yeah, because he's probably like pulling off a complex rotation, right? They just follow the same order every time, more or less. I think some of them, they're not like complicated, but they are like punishing. Like Dragoon, for example, I feel like if you fuck up one of the combos, and like, sure, you could argue get good, right? Which is fair. But like, sometimes if you're in the middle of doing like loads of things and there's downtime and there's a mechanic coming in, and like I'm raid leading, for example, like I'm doing all these things, which I'm spinning loads of plates. If I press the wrong button on like one of my 2 combos on Dragoon, like it kind of like resets the whole flow, and it feels like it throws me out of the fluidity of like how that, like, I understand that the rotation is satisfying and fluid in the way it's supposed to be played, and it is when it's executed correctly, and it does feel good and everything lines up, and it's cool and fun and it has good animations. But like, if I ever do make a mistake, and I'm a human, I'm gonna make a mistake, and I'm gonna have an increased likelihood of making a mistake if I'm spinning more plates, like raid leading and watching everything else and making sure other people are like going where they need to be and things like that. So like, I have an increased chance of fucking up that particular rotation, which means it like throws me out of my whole like flow state, I guess, right? Which feels bad, and then it makes me feel like very severely punished for doing that, which makes me be like, I would rather just play a simpler rotation where like if I fuck up my 1, 2, 3 on Reaper, for example, and I hit 1 instead of 3, like I only miss like 2 globals. You know what I mean? Like it's still bad, but it's not as bad because it doesn't like fuck up my whole like 30-second loop. It just fucks up like a couple globals. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the difference, I suppose, in my opinion, right? Main problem with the evolve moves, from what I was showed, I will not be able to build any muscle memory, especially any melee jobs become unplayable in harder content. I don't know how it is, so I don't know what you've been showed, and I guess I haven't seen it yet, so I can't really speak on it. But I guess when I've seen what you've seen, I'll be able to empathize. Okay, when you fuck up once, you're fucked for the rest of the encounter. I don't think you're fucked. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe you could be fucked for the rest of the encounter because a lot of the rotations are very static in their nature, right? Like, if you fuck up once, let's say you fuck up on, like, the Dragoon combo is like 10 buttons with a bunch of OCDs, right? Yeah, OCDs. So it's like, you mess up button 7. So you do the first combo, you get your disembowel, you get your thing, you move on. You fuck up button 7, you fuck up your full thrust bit. So you're like, shit, okay, do I restart combo 2 or do I try and keep going? But then when you restart combo 2, you're like offsetting the start of combo 1B, you know, like combo 3, I suppose, like the second rotation of combo 1. You're like offsetting the start time of that, which means it's going to desync from your cooldowns, and that's going to desync from all the 2-minute windows. So like, yeah, I guess what do you call it? Drifting, right? Like you start drifting, like Dragoon specifically, you start drifting if you're trying to like, if you fuck up one combo halfway through and you try to like restart that half of the combo. Which is like, you're just like, well, like I take the L there now, which just kind of sucks for like something that you just either like mispress because of fat finger or you mispress because you just like zoned out for a second, or you like rightfully had to commit your brain power to something slightly more important for a second, like moving and like not dying to a mechanic or something. Like it does feel like you really have to play like perfectly to like everything. When you play perfectly, like everything's perfect, but you can like quite quickly deteriorate if you don't. Something they've seen 5 minutes of. Yeah, I really don't think we should be jumping to any conclusions though. I'm just speculating everything. Well, I'm just saying my opinion on how it currently works, particularly with Dragoon, because I find that that's, out of the classes I've played, I feel like that's the most punishing. What have I played? I've played, like, yeah, Dragoon, Samurai seems fine. Like, Samurai, the worst, like, munch that you would do was, like, overwrite a sticker or like activate something when you didn't have enough stickers, or use some kinky gauge, like overcap your kinky gauge, which shouldn't happen anyway. Reaper is like what I said, like you might accidentally use a different global instead of like a gallows and then you miss a gallows, or you like reset your 1, 2, 3 combo or something. Red Mage, I feel like the only time you like massively fuck up on Red Mage is if you interrupted your like combo, like the Red Mage combo, which is like very unlikely because like I feel like you're in 2 states with Red Mage. It's like you're doing your building or you're doing your spending, and like you switch like your brain when you're spending. It's like, okay, I'm gonna press these buttons for the next 5 globals. I'm pressing these buttons in this exact order every single time, but you only do that like 3 times a minute or something, or like 2 times a minute maybe. So like it's 5 globals twice a minute, whereas Dragoon, for example, in comparison, is like it's a constantly going, it's like a constantly moving machine kind of thing, right? At least in my experience. 2-minute meta restricted the devs making fights. I think the 2-minute meta is fine. It's just the drifting of like cooldowns on those punishing moments. How do you rate this take, Kaffa? My take? Yeah, sure, rate it. Who was saying unplayable or just Doom says you got 0 hands on, wait and see. I agree with that. Yeah, like no one should be like looking at a page of text on FanFest number 1 of 3 before expansion comes out and being like, yeah, I think it's over for me. Like, what?
with fewer
You haven't played it.
inputs. It's not like they're trying to simplify or make it easier on them, he says. It's meant to be a different concept than that. He says, as they mentioned, we use Dragoon as an example. Of course, there are some shared elements.
Good example,
but for the
to be
most
honest.
part, you're getting a
Because it's a
different
busy spec.
experience between
Busy
the two
job.
modes. The rotations will be different, and it is a separate mode from each other. A little more recap then from the keynote of what this is. Basically, this is a system that you can toggle between the two battle modes anytime outside of battle. Your job level is shared with no reason to relearn actions. They're all learnt for you if you learn one. Gear is
On that point as well, kind of what like Kev said, the overestimating doomers mentality. Like, I don't understand why. I mean, it's like, it's a good trait and a bad trait, right? It's a good trait because it demonstrates like kind of empathy and forward thinking and stuff, which I think is like positive character traits. But it's like to an extreme where it's like unhealthy. It's like, oh, I got this information, so like speculating is fun, right? Curiosity is fun. Like, ooh, I wonder if that means that. I wonder if that means that. It's fun. But like, it's supposed to be at like, it's supposed to like start and stop at like a whimsical level, I think. Where it's like, ooh, that could be cool. Like, that would be good. But let's wait and see, right? Like, there's like a caveat there. Like, yeah, that would be like a really interesting thing. But I'll wait to see until I like make up my mind on it. I'll wait and see. I'll wait to hear more before I like jump into that camp too extremely. But like some people, it's just like you give them like a breadcrumb of something, positive or negative, and they'll be like, oh my god, I need to go to the most extreme scenario in that direction, like positive or negative, and like make that like a huge sticking point for me. And it's like, no, just like take it for what it is, some words on a page, and be like, oh, that could be cool, or like, oh, I don't like how that sounds right now, but I'll wait and see more. It's like what I said on the previous video. It's like, ooh, I don't know if I like that like mobile game kind of looking UI, but like it's not in the game yet, so I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. You know, I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. So it's very, very early. Yeah, exactly. 100% Shaq. A lot will change. Yeah, and they could even like go back on it or change their mentality towards it and things like that, right? Yeah, exactly. Just look forward to next FanFest. Be like, take FanFest and be like, cool, there was some nice stuff here. That's peak. Like, I like the direction they're going. I'll wait to hear more. And then wait a few months, continue your life. The job is dead, the game is dead, it's so early. You're nervous. Great. Chill and see what happens. Yeah, 100%. Combat ruin, Paladin bad, game sucks. Oh yeah, what's the thing about Paladin? I feel like I've heard Paladin get thrown around a bit. But yeah, that's just my opinion, obviously. But I do think it's like healthy not to like overly invest your on a, like an emotional level, or like there's forward thinking and curiosity, like I said, but there's a line at which I'm like, maybe that's a bit like you're kind of jumping the gun in like a positive or a negative way, right?
Shared with no need to gather mode-specific gear. Evolved mode is available when you unlock your job for the first time, and all content is clearable with both modes. Reborn mode is available only for the existing 21 jobs, and all new future jobs will only have the evolved mode going forwards from 8.0 onwards.
Yeah, you can see where they're going with it.
Adjustments are being made,
like
but
Jackie
evolved
said.
mode is indeed slightly stronger in terms of DPS at the time of recording during their testing. They might change things in the future.
They could change it,
okay,
yeah.
On to Tamaki's
They could change anything.
Here is an example of Paladin.
They could literally scrap the whole thing and be like, people would be like, no, but you said Evolve mode was coming and I was really looking forward to it. And then all they need to do is be like, yeah. And then we decided actually it was going to be poo-poo. So we just decided to scrap it because we thought the game would be better that way. And everyone would just have to swallow that pill.
Hello.
Like, people would be like, boycott them, they said it at FanFest, they have to deliver it. And they could just be like, no, actually our game, we decided as a team, it was a cool concept, we wanted to make it work, but actually in principle and in reality, it actually probably was going to be kind of shit and an overall downgrade to the game, so we just scrapped it. And everyone would just be like, well, the reasonable take would be fair enough. It's worked like this for a long time. Fuck it. We'll just carry on like this. And like that would be the only like takeaway that you could really realistically have. It's like crying over spilt milk, you know. LeChuck, thank you for the 24 months, 2-year resub. Welcome back. That's early to panic. I just based my opinion based on how Viper is. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, maybe Viper was like a soft kind of leaning into the evolve mode, which will then be further developed, right? But again, we'll just have to wait and see, right? Like, it's 2 years away. Well, it's like almost a year away till this expansion comes, and then a whole expansion, or at least a good amount of patches probably before they try and lean into evolve mode even more. So I'd say you got like 2 years to get used to it, and then you might like it, or it might be refined upon. I mean, it's probably going to be refined upon even before next FanFest and the one after that, right? So like we've still got loads of time. But thank you, by the way, LeChuck.
Actions. So here, both the reborn and the evolve mode actions on either side of the screen. As you can see, there are
a lot less buttons
on the right side with that evolved mode.
So what are we missing here? So defensives. So we have shield wall, reprisal, long arm. I guess what's that? A gap closer or something? The 2 charge thing. They've made that 2 charges, and then you remove. They've removed. Is that the kick? That's the interrupt, right? That's the interrupt. That's the stun, I guess. And then that's the range attack. Oh, I don't know paladin buttons. So they've removed everything with mana cost. There's just like no mana cost buttons. Provoke. Oh, so you got 2 charges of taunt. That's pretty cool. I think that's good, actually. The combo buttons like fast blade. Play paladin. I will at some point, yeah. It's hard because I don't really know the paladin buttons, so I don't know what they're missing. If this was a job that I knew, I would be able to be like, I would be able to better judge if I think they're like we're losing a lot or not, right?
That is because many abilities have been consolidated.
So pressing 1, 2, 3, or pressing 1, 1, 1.
For example.
Oh, so it's like PvP. Okay.
Is much more streamlined, they say. All necessary job and role actions fit
fine.
into 16 buttons exactly or thereabouts. These abilities are being developed, so these listed may change. Looking at this might not be representative of the...
So it's going to be somewhere between where PvP jobs are and where we are right now. Most likely. Like, your main filler arc will be in 1 button, but you'll still have a bunch of other shit and OGCDs to press and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be PvP, but more fleshed out, basically. I think that's fine. Obviously, I'm 4 minutes in, but my immediate gut instinct is like, yeah, sounds good. Like, I don't feel like I'm having fun by pressing 1, 2, 3. Like, they're just buttons on my keyboard. Like, I don't really care about them. In fact, if anything, for me personally, I might accidentally press 2 twice because I'm reading chat. Like, this is a very niche situation because I'm only playing on stream. But like, if I want to read chat, I might accidentally fumble and press 1, 2, 2. So this is actually good. This is like an objective upgrade for me, right? PvP gets a 1-button rotation. No, I don't think they'll change that one.
Final product. You might wonder how they got to that number. They say one method was consolidating basic combos into a single icon. This is the example they use. Reborn mode has Fast Blade into Riot Sword into Royal Authority on Paladin. This took 3 buttons. This full combo is now made into 1 button on the evolved mode that you press 3 times instead, taking up only 1 space on your bars rather than 3. They say we have consolidated actions in other ways as well, such as merging ones that have similar mechanics or ones that were simply AoE versions of an existing single target action.
Yeah, honestly, I think I've even said this like 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh god, this class has so many like buttons, it's really annoying to like press the AoE. Like, why do I need 3 buttons to do my AoE rotation? Like, Single target, I don't mind pressing 1, 2, 3, but pressing like shift 1, 2, 3 for AoE rotation is kind of annoying because like it's kind of niche, but I need to set 3 keybinds aside for it, right? Purpose over action. I agree. So for me, so far it looks good. Red Mage players. You know what? Red Mage is one of the ones where actually I quite like that it's different buttons. I don't know why. I think it's like I said, when I'm on Red Mage, I actually don't want my combo, like the 7-button combo, to be 1 button. I actually think that takes away from Red Mage. That would actually dumb down Red Mage for me like too much. Because I feel like I'm like shifting my brain. I'm getting ready to burst. It's like doing an opener, right? It's like, okay, I'm getting ready to burst now. Now I'm going to switch over to my like melee play style, and I'm going to press these buttons in this order. This is like a rotation I only press when I'm going in to do a big dam. And then I come back out and I go back into casting mode. I would feel cheated a little bit if the Red Mage combo went into 1 button. But for like a simple spammy rotation, I think it's fine. Like AoE spammy 1, 2, 3, single target spammy 1, 2, 3. It's fine to be like condensed, but like big bursty meaty hits, I want to feel powerful when I press those, right? Procs to replace Jolt. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they implement it.
Some of you, he says, might be worried that a reduction in the number of hotbar slots might limit players by putting them at
He
a
said hotbar
disadvantage when attacking certain content. He says, I'm here to assure you that is not the case, as we have offset this by shortening recast timers and increasing effective potencies. For example, in Reborn mode, Paladins will continue to have the option to use the action Bulwark, but in Evolved mode, Bulwark will no longer exist. But to compensate for its removal, the potency of remaining defensive actions will be adjusted to produce similar results. And another way that we were able to consolidate actions, they say, was by changing effects on targets.
So they lose the defensive.
There are a lot of different ways
that's
that
less
we have the...
So that's less decision making. That's like actually just less decision making at that point. Because you're losing an actual like unique button. Whereas like a 1, 2, 3 combo, you're not really losing much. Like, do you guys know the names of your 1, 2, 3 abilities? Be honest. You don't. They're just on your hotbar in the position 1, 2, 3. Because that's where they go. No one knows the names, okay? Because they're not important. Because it doesn't matter. I rest my case.
Effects that are used and
you know your Red Mage skills
between
but
the
not...
two modes. Things...
Okay, yeah, you know Jolt and like the Thunder and shit like that, obviously. But I'm talking like Reaper 1, 2, 3, Warrior 1, 2, 3, that kind of shit. The shit that you spam with your eyes closed, you don't like. Most people probably don't know. No, but I know what they do. Yes, you don't know the name, but you kind of know what they do. Like for example, on Reaper, my buttons are, I don't know, Slice, is it called, maybe? Slice, Waxing Slice, Infernal Slice. But it's Generic Filler Ability 1, Generic Filler Ability 2, Generic Filler Ability 3. I only press them when I don't have more important buttons to press. Which of those I will know the names of because they're important. Right? So it's just my 1, 2, 3 buttons. And then like... but it's different on like Red Mage, for example, because it's like you actually have to play the game. So it's like I jolt into looking at my mana bar and seeing what I need to press, if it's Viera or for Thunder. And then when I get into my like big dam mode, then I get to like, to be fair, I don't even know the names of these, like Riposte, Zweichow, Redoublement. I just know that I press big combo 1, big combo 2, big combo 3 into I guess these change into like the flare or some shit, right? And then the one that Jolt turns into afterwards. Like I just know the buttons I press in that order, but I feel like I think of them as like the big buttons. Mage Evolve will be useful with sword strike buttons. See, I don't know. For some reason, okay, well, as long as they put like Riposte Zvachow or whatever, how you say that, and redoublement into one button, and then you still have to go down and press the flare or whatever it's called, or flare, whatever it is, and then I can't remember what jolt turns into, like the flashbangy one, but like if it's like 1-1-1, then one of these, because you get to choose between which one you want the guaranteed proc, and like you want the type of mana, right? The Flussy, the Kachow, and then you press that one. So like it would be 1-1-1, Q or E, and then 1, and then I think 1 again. So it'd be like shift 1-1-1, shift 1, shift 1, shift 1, Q or E, 1-1. So it still feels like a meaty-ish combo. But I really don't mind pressing like shift 1, shift 2, shift 3. Because when I do the AoE combo, I'm just pressing shift 4, shift 4, shift 4. It's kind of like basically giving the single target the Moulinet treatment, right? Yeah.
That were similar, we have simply put together. Another unique way we've been able to consolidate actions was by changing their effects based on the target you select. If we take the action Divine Justice as an example, depending on whether you use this on an enemy or an
friendly,
ally, its resulting effect will change to either Holy Spirit or Clemency. Then we have actions like Cover and Shield Bash. These are both actions.
This just makes it
limited
more
in their scope of
accessible,
use,
right?
They say, but they are characteristic to the Paladin job. So just like Divine Justice, similar setups for these actions are being planned, with the actions dynamically resulting in different effects based on the target or other conditions in general. We're also making adjustments to role actions in Evolved mode as well, he says. Those absolutely required to clear a certain battle will remain untouched, but those we have determined that can be consolidated or removed altogether will be. So an example for tanks is that Provoke and Shirk will be consolidated into a single action known as Scales of Enmity.
Oh, is that Shirk, that one? Oh, and this will... So that's the stun, right? And that's the interrupt. But what if you want to interrupt one thing and stun another? You won't be able to do that. That is literally a thing in EAS. I guess, to be fair, you'll want to play Reborn. Like, I'm thinking that, you know the intermission in EAS, Boga, and like you have to interrupt one, and then we take turns stunning it. You won't be able to do that. So like you have to play old content in Reborn mode. Or they have to offer a solution for that or something. Okay. But I assume that means going forward they'll develop fights that will never occur, like a time when you need to stun plus interrupt on separate targets or at separate times, or stagger them or whatever. So they're gonna have to change like how they design the fights to deal with the fact that doesn't exist anymore. Forced to play Reborn, yeah, for EAS. Melee can stun. Yeah. But what we do is we need to double stun, right? Like we have to back-to-back stun. So yeah, melee will keep their stun, but like, for example, like I can only speak on this because I literally have a contextual example for like a fight that I'm currently doing, being EAS. It's like Boga will interrupt one thing, and then he'll run over to Myad and stun it, and then after the stun expires, I will stun it, and then it will die because it needs 2 stuns to die before it hits like the middle of the platform. So like we would lose a stun or an interrupt. Can anyone else interrupt apart from tanks? Physical range. So it technically would still be possible, but the physical range would have to interrupt. And then Boga would, like the tank would be able to use the stun on the stunnable ad. So it's still doable. Just as a bit more shenanigans.
If you use Scales of Enmity on an enemy, it will inflict Provoke. If you inflict this on a party member, it will invoke Shirk. They say some of you might be thinking with this kind of consolidation that in cases where you would normally use both of these actions in succession, that you wouldn't be able to do that
you would
anymore.
have to do double physical range.
To alleviate this potential problem and make sure players will be able to use both of these as they always have, they will give Scales of Enmity 2 charges to use however you wish. Another example of actions being changed is
Right,
that
that makes
low blow
sense.
will be phased out and its stun effect will be added to the remaining action interject. So basically we're cutting the overall amount of keystrokes from all jobs and their action rotations, they say. We're aiming to make things easier to understand, ultimately making the job more accessible for more players. So another aim, they say, is to make each job feel unique, so they show footage of 4 different jobs, starting with Paladin. They mention here there's a disclaimer that similar to the live letter showcases, this is an even earlier than they normally would show piece of footage.
Look at that.
So this is very much all early development and all subject to
Content and development. The content and specification to subject to change without notice. See, they're even putting the disclaimer. Like, we're allowed to just change it, by the way.
massive changes. Showing off the Paladin then, as you can see, there is a section zoomed out on the UI.
Telling us the weather.
They didn't have
True.
the job gauge currently working, so they did this instead, which features the same information, but obviously a very early build. They demonstrate the Paladin then. They spawn in some enemies, and for Paladin, they focused on streamlining rather than removing too many abilities.
And Elpis.
By consolidating, so as you can see, Fast Blade here turning into Riot Blade, then Authority. They then use Divine Justice on the enemy, becoming Holy Spirit, and when on a party member, this becomes Clemency.
Is that a heal?
Imperator
That's a heal, I
turns
guess,
to
right?
the blade skills with just one button as well, so you just have that one button to press rather than other buttons.
Is that
and
AoE?
the new thing they're trying is the addition of countering certain actions at the right time. So, for example, on successfully stopping an attack with Holy Sheltron, they can use Answering Strike, which is a new counter ability. If a paladin executes Holy Sheltron just before the action goes off, they get something called Satisfaction, which is a much more potent counter ability. So it's all timing or skill-based.
So they're adding
counter actions
parries?
that they are introducing to some of the tanks. We'll get to that later. There are plenty of other new abilities being shown here in the footage as well. Paladin has always been a job, they say, with lots of button presses, so we focused on making meaningful consolidations. We didn't want to simply remove actions, we wanted to keep things interesting and fun, so we kept things that keep them interesting. For example, Clemency and Cover can be used in consolidation techniques to make them more fun. Interacting with the party member here, looking pretty cool, honestly, for Clemency and Cover. Shield Bash also made the cut, and it turns
Cover
into
OP
Shield
now.
Lob at ranged and Shield Bash at melee, dynamically switching depending
cool.
on your range.
That's cool.
They swap to Yoshi P's viewpoint here, and they show Provoke and Shirk, which is the same button, depending on if it's an enemy.
Yeah, essentially they're adding Dark Souls parry, like bonk. Like if you time it right, bonk, and then you get like a big hit. That's pretty cool. Adds like a bit of a skill cap. As long as it's not like Giga punishing if you don't time it. It's just like you do a bit less damage or something. If I want to shield lob in melee, then you have to target something out of melee.
Me or another player targeted, shifting dynamically to that situation. As you can see, the synergy between the tanks here is quite a bit different than what you would be used to maybe.
Yo, the
normally
animation
in a
was
game,
cool on the
and
pally.
this offers a new experience of job gameplay feel with a new evolved form. So now we move on to DPS. Melee DPS
Alan looks pretty
specifically,
cool.
and specifically Dragoon of our second preview of 4 jobs. So moving on to Dragoon
Okay.
then, compared to Reborn mode, they say, Evolve mode changes are very significant, with job action mechanics being almost completely different from the Reborn mode.
Job action mechanics. So they're going to put both combos into one button.
So if you look at the HUD here, they say you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge. This gauge will fill up gradually over time when you're engaged in battle.
Oh.
These stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based
Oh.
weapon skills.
It's completely different.
Executing Sinister Drive from the enemy's left will increase potency, and then executing Dexter Drive from the right of the enemy will also increase potency. Then after using both Sinister and Dexter, you will also have the ability ready called Winged Chaos.
What? So it's like specific side flanks.
Which if used from behind will give you a significant damage bonus. To offset this increase in difficulty,
They're essentially just soft redesigning Dragoon then. To like launch it, like again, speculative, but if they then remove Reborn mode eventually, this is just like a soft way to launch the Dragoon overhaul. Lardboard dive. Hard redesign? Well, it's a soft redesign in the sense that you can just choose to play it how it is more my point. Okay, it's a hard redesign in evolved mode, but it's a soft redesign in terms of they're pushing it softly. It's a redesign they're pushing softly.
Created by this additional layer of attack directional specifics, they say we've added a little bit more leeway to allow for attack execution timing. They say they've also added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, that ignores the directional requirement of the next weapon skill used. And whilst this is not specific to Dragoon, Tamaki says, to let players know that they've successfully executed a directional attack correctly, we will be adding more intuitive graphical feedback across the board. Another
like that.
change is the addition of Blood of a Dragon.
Sometimes I do like my flank or my reverse things, and I'm like, shit, did I actually hit that in the flank, or did the boss turn? Like, sometimes the boss randomly turns around to do like a telegraphed mechanic or something as I'm pressing the button. I'm like, I don't know if that went off on the flank or not. So it would be cool to have that like feedback. Also, it'll give you like a slight little mini dopamine hit if it goes bing if you did it correctly, you know?
Blood of a Dragon accumulates each time a Dragoon executes a Vengeful Jump, and when it reaches its maximum charge of 3, it readies an attack called Star Diver. Using Star Diver then
cool
grants
ability.
Life of the Dragon, which in turn allows for the execution of a powerful combo. In addition to executing Star Diver, this will also grant Sky High, and this is an ability where players can fly high into the sky, landing several moments later to deal massive damage, very similar to the limit break in PvP, if you've done that. Sky High, then, they say, was designed to feel like a legacy Final Fantasy jump ability. So whilst airborne, we originally wanted the player to take no damage. But after realizing we couldn't go for that due to certain boss mechanics, we chose to have slightly less, but still around 90% damage reduction at the moment.
Oh, wow.
This may change, they say, based on how tests go, but mention how going overboard can sometimes be more fun with job abilities. They do one last rotation through the abilities, and it looks incredible in my opinion, looking like a streamlined yet still identity-rich set of job abilities.
I actually kind of like that. As a WoW player, though, I'm very sack strap pilled. You know, if there's a sack strat to be done, I'm willing to hear it. I want to execute that shit. So if I have a button where I can take 90% less damage or have an immunity, that's some stinky cheese to me. That's some stinky old cheese, and I quite like that. I like having, like, I feel like that opens like innovation, you know, or like roads to innovative ways to solve things, or like, oh, the Dragoon could hold this thing just in case he gets this, like, let's say you're stuck on like some really weird, awkwardly timed body check or something. It's like, oh, the Dragoon just happened to have this. Like, you can just run over to the side, use Sky High, and like cheese it, and then everyone's like, happy days. That sounds kind of fun. He skipped over the funny. Oh, sorry. Go back to WoW. Look, sorry, I came from there. I'm here now. All right, but I have all my history.
Abilities. They do one last rotation through the abilities, and it looks incredible in my opinion, looking like a streamlined.
Fecal. Who is that? Fecal enthusiast. Who is anonymous today? I'll go back again. Thank you, anonymous, for the gifts up to fecal enthusiast. But we don't have any poo people here, right, guys? Look up. Yuck. We got doo-doo troll. Someone here really likes shit. Me, maybe? Are you a fecal enthusiast? To be fair, I like taking a good shit, you know? The fecal Fahi. Burgundy, thank you for the follow. That got us a follow, guys. The fecal enthusiast bit. Opens up brain dead strats. It opens up adaptation. Brain dead strats, adaptation, call it what you will, I suppose, but yeah, like, as long as it can't be like too highly abused. That's why I'm like, damage reduction is better than full immunity, because it gives you limitations. Like, if there's something that you need, that leaves it open, that like, if there's a thing that needs to be solved, then you can't just, like you said, like shirk the Dragoon for a tank buster. But if the tank's dead and you have a debuff, if you could shirk the Dragoon and Sky High, that's kind of cool because it could save, like, you could kind of like clutch a little bit, you know? No offense to the new follow, but the timing is funny. Like, Burgundy's like, Fecal Enthusiast stream. All right, I'm in. Ever called Savage PFX will be like, no reborn, no standard, no movement, no switch. Yeah, uptime strat, you know, whatever.
Going overboard can sometimes be more fun with job abilities. They do one last rotation through the abilities, and it looks incredible in my opinion, looking like a streamlined yet still identity-rich set of job abilities.
Does look cool.
At this point, I was definitely more impressed than I thought I would be. Tamaki-san mentions how this isn't specific to Dragoon, but all of the jobs we have tried hard to make these new...
Whoa, that ability was cool. Oh, that's already in the game, I think, right? I actually think, like, design-wise, Dragoon is really on point. My only issue with it is what I said before about it feeling very, very punishing if you ever make a mistake. Like, if you never make a mistake playing it, it's probably, like, the best flowing job that I've played and, like, the most well-designed. But because it can, like, very quickly all, like, helter-skelter and fall apart, it makes me have, like, this kind of, like, duality of how I feel about it, I suppose.
Rotations that are not only something fun to play, but also represent the feel of each job. So for Dragoon, he says, that was about making those signature jump attacks and combining them with improved Blood of a Dragon mechanics to create something that feels really slick and tight. And like Paladin, he continues with Dragoon, there was also originally a glut of these actions, so we worked on paring down that number as we went. And then we move on to the next job.
Does look cool though.
Straight
he's just flying around all over the place.
Around. So with White Mage, out of all of the healing jobs, they say White Mage is already fairly easy to use. And they say that's probably why there's a lot of people who play it. That's why we wanted to make the transition from Reborn mode.
So we're going to make it harder. This job's too easy. Everyone seems to play this because it's easy. We're going to make it harder.
To Evolve mode as
smooth and
as accessible as possible. That said, there are still some major differences. First off, as you can see on the HUD, the Sanctity gauge. This fills every time you cast a healing spell on an ally. You see him use High Cure here. You can see the gauge fill as he's healing. This is directly connected to the new action called Holy Sanctuary. This then once cast, depletes the gauge and deals damage in proportion to that stack. So basically, they say the thinking behind this is to prevent the inevitable DPS loss that occurs when using global cooldown healing spells. So this becomes especially relevant in some of the more high-level content, where a lot of times White Mages are asked to ignore global cooldown healing to make sure parties don't fail DPS checks. So we want healing to be a healer's main priority, they say, so this new feature is meant to do just that. Yoshi.
Sounds good, I guess. Healers healing? Healers pressing heals and prioritizing heals, to me, sounds good. Like, if everyone's just supposed to play DPS but pretend to be healers and tanks. Fuck healing? I mean, you can still do damage. I'm here to spam doses. Yeah, I need my 1 button rotation. I don't care about my 1, 2, 3. I want my 1. Healers healing in my game. Important only fills gauge if you do an effective heal. It does nothing at full. Yeah, so do heals. It's essentially offsetting the decision. It basically heal when there's healing to be done, and don't feel like you'll be having to make the choice between like taking a risk and waiting for your next OGCD heal to then heal everyone so that you can keep spamming DPS. You can just do a GCD heal and then dump the stack, and you'll like make up for the DPS loss by pressing the GCD heal, right? It's not like, oh, spam GCD heals all the time. It's like, don't be afraid to use GCDs when you need, right? It's like a different mentality.
He says there will be cast time involved, but by
then you do damage,
a global cooldown heal, you will still be able to
do
attack,
damage, right?
And it's kind of like a heal plus. Here, have a DPS ability.
Yeah.
And that's how we will have it for the evolved mode. Okay, so in conjunction with this, we've removed casting time.
So it's keep playing like normal, but whenever you're in a situation where you'll be like, ooh, the party's half HP, but I don't have any OCG heals, I feel like I should probably cast a GCD heal, but I don't really want to lose damage. Now you can just be like, I'll press the GCD heal, and then I'll just make up for the damage with the stack thing it gives you. So it just like removes that like decision.
For most white mage attack spells, we want the main focus
Hello,
to be on
Fazra.
healing spells with their cast times and not on the attacks. By making non-healing
just
basic attack
GCDs
spells
instead.
instant,
Oh, okay.
it makes them easier to implement in rotations without disrupting healing, and easier to incorporate into duty content strategies. Finally, we recognize a lot of white mages were using the same basic attack spell over and over, so they say to alleviate that monotony, we're tweaking certain spells to have different effects the first and then the second times you cast them in a row. It looks like an interesting direction, honestly, to try and focus players on healing as healers, and in theory this means that it would be most optimal to use healing spells to fill the gauge and then use the damage abilities once the stacks are maximum. We'll have to wait and see what other things they change in the future, but this is an interesting decision.
So wait, are they taking away spammable DPS in that case? Is that what I just heard there? So there's a healer GCD, so they're like reversing it. So you press damage in your OGCDs and you press healing in your GCDs. What damage is instant cast? At cast times. Oh, so it's just like you can move while doing it basically. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. More spammable. Oh, so like Dosis essentially becomes how... What's the Sage one? Where you use it when you're moving? I can't remember I can't remember any Sage ability names. But that one that you press when you gotta move. Toxicon. Yeah. So like that will just become your normal hitter now. MP just doesn't exist anymore. They still have MP on the bars, right?
They say another thing they have done is to combine Aquaveil and Divine Benison into a single action and providing charges to this. It literally gives Benison and Aquaveil as you cast this on a target there. And with Temperance, to make it easier to use, we've added an extra effect to increase movement speed after casting it. So kind of like Scholar, but better, question mark? At the moment anyway. Who knows what Scholar's going to get in the future. And the changes to the global cooldown for healing magic to ensure DPS doesn't drop. It should make it easier for first-time healers to get a better grasp of how to play the job. So if you've never played a healer before, he says, now is a great time to start.
So healers are still going to be doing roughly the same amount of damage. They don't want to take away the fact that healing DPS is important. They just want to make it so it's more healy. Like you're allowed to press healing buttons without feeling bad about it, you know? I actually think how healing works right now is still decently well designed, to be fair. So it's going to be interesting. This is one of those ones where I'd just like to see more about it.
And there we go. And now we move on to the final job, which is physical range, specifically a Bard. Jumping into the gameplay, just like with Dragoon, they say Evolved Mode for Bard will see some major changes. The main concept here that they're aiming for with this is maintaining that Bard strength as a supporting role to party members, but putting more emphasis on songs, and specifically when and where you use them. So here we have performance gauge on the HUD.
Unique.
This bar is consumed to cast Mage's Ballad, Army's
P-Job,
and Wanderer's Minuet. So each of these songs grant parties a buff. Regen for Ballad, increased movement speed for the Peon, and Barrier for Minuet. Songs, they say, can be sung in any order in order to best match what is currently going on in a battle. They say also singing the songs will ready powerful weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example, they say after casting Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage over time attack, something that bards are already known for. Singing Army's Peon will open up a speedy multi-hit combo. And with the Wanderer's Minuet, which after a combo will unleash a devastating single target attack. In succession here, casting one after another till boom, that massive damage there with
fucking blast arrow, bitch.
Finally, they say the other new thing for Bard shown is the Wanderer's Volley. This then is used in tandem with a movement direction on your keyboard or controller and allows the character to jump in that direction whilst shooting. So left, right, front, back.
Ooh.
This looks so cool, and I love how there's now action-based movement skills with damage in this game.
Damn, okay.
That will be so clutch in Savage, and I hope they put this in other jobs as well.
That's cool.
It's very cool. It can also be used stood still as well if you'd rather, but it's such a cool idea to damage what's move and have those jump abilities. Very nice, very cool. Much better than a drop back in my opinion. And they finish with a combo of all of them in action at once. It looks like a huge step up from what I expected for Bard. This personally gives me
Bard
hope for
becoming
other
cool.
jobs. There really has been a focus with Evolve mode to make them more job identity of focus with the songs here, their importance and the abilities that they grant. So I'm looking forward to what else they have cooking, honestly, for this 8.0 patch.
WoW is so dead. I'm sold on that jumpy Bard thing. And the sky is blue. Is that the Nero? That's him. I saw Bard do one flippy McJizzle thing, and WoW is so dead. Yep. It's over. But WoW has housing. But just wait till Final Fantasy steals WoW's housing, and then it's really truly over. We're so back, boys. Flippy McJizzle. So happy they've listened so many steps in the right direction. I hope they can deliver and live up to the hype. Yes. That is very important to remember. They do still have to deliver all this. I like to order 2 McJizzles. The flippy kind? The flippy McJizzles? But yeah, it does sound good. It does sound good. Bard can do a red mage move and it's already over for WoW. Yeah, but it can go sideways. Sideways sooner. Sideways.
Next, it said they wanted to give Bard that feeling that they are truly supporting their party, whilst also making bow players smooth and as slick as possible. So the basic rotations aren't that complex.
Give me like Zelda vibes,
so you know, to allow players that freedom to adjust those rotations based on the duty that they are tackling, making it a lot deeper than it appears on the surface. And back to the PowerPoint for the rest of the panel then. So they say now that we've shown some specific examples of a few jobs, they want to touch upon some of the changes they're making to the entire battle system in general. So in 8.0, the following will happen. Firstly, most synergy actions will be removed from the game. Then they will adjust the levels of actions that are required, and they will...
What is synergy actions? Guys, to completely redesign 2 jobs per month to make it in time for January's release. No pressure at all. Did you not? Do you not know who we're dealing with here? It's the Mr. Prime. This is Mr. Prime. Of course, he can design 21 classes in 10 months. 9 months. This is the Giga Chad of all Giga Chads. And the Naysayer. Sadly, the Naysayer is the mod. So what, removing synergy actions, that's the 2-minute raid buffs. Poly buffs, the 2-minute burst. Oh, that's good. 2-minute meta is dead. Rip Bozo. See, this seems like another dub. This seems like another dub. So now you can just use, now everything's done on personal, like, okay, when do I want to blow my cooldown so I do damage? Wasn't doubting? Okay, good. This is Mr. Prime we're talking about here. Rip Bozo, rip 2-minute pack. Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to use my damage here, and I'm not going to get someone in my DMs being like, hey, bro, You used your DPS cooldown 1 GCD too early, and now you fucked my entire life up, and I'm going to shit on your grave. Sorry, bro. I misclicked. Oh my god, that's me.
We'll also be defining the differences of tanks by making a main and
Reaper using it on global cooldown 2 instead of global cooldown 3. It's fucking over. We already missed the DPS check, boys. Rip. Also, please do that again. I will never do that again.
off-tank role. So let's go into detail. With synergy actions, they will be removing or
Wait, what was the
changing
rest of the
tank
shit they're removing? Adjusting action acquisition levels. So that's just like what level you get abilities. Defining main and off-tank roles. Okay. So what, when you go in the duty, you'll just like choose which one you are. Interesting. So you can't really change it on the fly then. It's not just based on who has the enmity thing on. Will explain? Okay. Hi, Willis. Watch the video. I'm reacting! I'm allowed to speculate!
So let's go into detail. With synergy actions, they will be removing or changing the effects of those actions that increase party members' DPS. Those will be removed from the game. They say, whilst we understand that many players enjoy job synergy and party buffs, as part of party play proficiency, we also felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle. Firstly, synergy actions bind many jobs to specific 120-second rotations, the 2-minute meta. They say robs players of freedom in battle. Secondly, when there's a mistake in a rotation.
So I think that the 2-minute meta has its perks in terms of like how you can design bosses around those with that window being a thing. But it also feels really annoying whenever you kind of can't pull it off 100%. Yeah, it's like good at, it's like a double-edged sword. Like you could do cool design things with it, but also you are stuck into doing certain things. And I guess to be fair, it makes the fights all seem kind of predictable in a way, because you know that like something's probably gonna line up with the 2 minutes. It's like, oh, this thing happened and I press this cooldown to deal with it, like as a healer, for example. It's probably not gonna happen for another 2 minutes, kind of thing. Like it's kind of like it repeats itself. So yeah, this makes it a bit more like open to like doing cool shit, I suppose.
The result can be devastating for the entire party. And finally, the dev and battle team is forced to design new job and boss battle mechanics around these existing synergy actions. Yoshibi says coming with this decision was quite hard, especially with playing as a party tackling a boss where you strategize to align those synergies, and that's kind of what makes party play fun. That said, there are also negative points that Tamaki mentioned there, and of course with job actions and synergy from a design perspective, you see similarities across different jobs and monotony. And he says, of course, when we try to give individuality to a job, we see it doesn't align with the burst timings, so that causes frustrations. But players want more individuality, so it's been a struggle. He says you'll be attacking a boss like it was a striking dummy. It's just stood there. You do your 2-minute burst, and then you're waiting and onwards until you finally get your abilities back. They want...
Yeah, he's right. Like, you just do the big burst. I mean, you'll still kind of be doing that if you've got a big burst window, but it's just on your own time instead. Like, you're still going to be doing your big burst and then waiting for your cooldowns to come back. But the only difference is you're not locked into lining it up with the rest of your party, or you get an earful, or like someone shouts at you, or like you fucked everyone over, or like you didn't get the maximum optimization because you did it slightly outside of like everyone else's 2 minutes or something like that. Yeah, different jobs can have different windows now, which is cool, which means that like the DPS check can be a bit more fluid instead of like locked in, like you said, locked into the 2-minute thing, where it's like, oh, okay, we need to make sure we put this DPS check at a multiple of 2 so that people will have their cooldowns up for it so they can break it, like, you know, break through the DPS check if it's not one of like the overall boss HP DPS check. Let's say, for example, the DPS check of like, is it called Looper or something in like one of the Omega fights with that TV that's in the middle and you gotta like hit the TV, and that's like, I feel like that's the DPS check. Like, for example, it's not the boss, like that needed to happen around a multiple of 2 so everyone has their cooldowns, or like, so like the cooldowns will come up sometime during that DPS check. Because it'll be constant mechanics and harder, and it's your job to find out when you can burst them. Yeah, which is how it works in WoW. Where like you can decide, do I hold my cooldowns here because I'm gonna get more out of them here, or like, are we hitting this again, because there's 20 players, so there's usually in like mythic rating there's 14 DPS, right? So it's like, okay, let's use 8 loads of cooldowns on this thing, and then like this person, and this person, you save your cooldowns for this mechanic coming up here. We're going to send you off to a platform to deal with some ads. Save your cooldowns for the ads. And then it's kind of like, sometimes it's kind of annoying because you're like, oh, well, like that's going to desync my cooldowns. And it's only annoying if you're going to like miss an entire set of cooldowns because the fight's going to end before you get them back. And then like, but the group that used theirs first are going to get to use theirs on cooldown and then have it again, but you're just going to miss that one and get one set. Like, that's when it's kind of annoying, but in the interest of progress and killing the boss, it's kind of fine. Also, like, if you're going to use your cooldowns on a bunch of ads, you're probably going to get more damage out of it anyway. So like, that means it opens up, like, you can assign certain people to use certain cooldowns on certain things, which opens up like raid design, I suppose. I know you don't really have like platform ad fights, things like that in this game much, but maybe that's something they want to try. I don't know. You could fit better in the 2-minute manner. Yeah, so Monk's going to have to get redesigned again, guys. I'm sorry. Just as people were getting happy with it, you know? Like Bard and Dance would have some DPS buffs that would be used to maintain them, like dots. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool.
To make more exciting fights, so the 2-minute meta has to go. Saying with this new system, they want to break the cycle. It's about giving freedom to players to not be bound to the cycles, but also for the developers to make things not bound to the 2-minute meta, and they can
it's
do
better
much
for everyone.
crazier things
It's
with
better for
fights,
everyone,
as well as the jobs as well. On to adjusting action acquisition levels then. The plan then for 8.0 is to have the hotbar
right?
full of all of the necessary actions you would need.
Yeah, so on that note, I feel like generally it just opens up the playground a little bit more for what can be done with boss design, and then also what can be done with solving the boss, right? It's like they can design it certain ways, and then you can have a bit more freedom to play it how you want as well, with like where you use cooldowns, etc., etc. So it's probably just overall more interesting because, like, let's be real, how long have they been sticking with like the 2-minute meta? Like a good few years, right? Like everyone's kind of done it, everyone's a little bit over it now. Some people like it, a lot of people don't. It is what it is. It's had its time in the sun. Time to move on. Try new things, right?
By level 50. This will not only solve the problem of action rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level sync content, this will also help new players get a feel of jobs' different abilities and the differences between the two combat modes early on in the game. Then after level 50, they say, instead of adding new actions, they will add changes to the ones already set on the hotbar, such as adding extra effects or derivative actions. And finally, the distinction between main and off.
Level 1, basic 3-tier combo, main actions, job defining actions, specialty actions, after level 50 increasing action, effects, adding branching actions. So that's, okay, that's like your jumps and your star divers and stuff.
Tank roles. These are 2 paths. Both have their own characteristic playstyle in 8.0 onwards. Main tank jobs, including Paladin, as well as the new tank in 8.0 that will be added, will be focusing on mitigating damage and countering enemy attacks. That will be their role. And off tanks such as Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker mentioned.
So not every tank can be played as a main tank or an off tank. You have specific main and off tanks. So it's kind of like shield healers and throughput healers, but within the tanks. Warriors becoming beta off tank. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, taking away the ability to play any tank feels kind of bad. It doesn't feel super bad like how it's designed with healing at the moment. It's still sometimes it's like sometimes people just want to, like, you have a Sage main and you have a Scholar main. It's like, sorry, one of you has to change. Like, that kind of sucks, right? But it also, because it's always been that way, it doesn't feel like as weird. Whereas like being like, sorry, 3 of the 4 current in-game tanks, which is a lot of people, are gonna have their main, like 75% of the current available tanks. Like, that's gonna be a lot of people's main, right? It's just like, sorry, you're not allowed to main tank anymore. Unlucky, El Bozo, play Paladin, and the new tank, right? Like, you have to have one of the 2 in your party. Interesting. And then you're like taking away the ability to main tank on people's mains, which feels like you're having your toys taken away from you as a kid, which kind of sucks. Double shield healer's okay. Yeah, but well, I don't. To be fair, I can't speak on it because I've literally, I think very rarely we've played a, double shield healer or something. But you have to play slightly differently, right? Oh, that would be main tank based on job fantasy. Taking big hits with counters seems thematic. Yeah, especially like parrying with the big sword, right? So yeah, so so this guy and like Paladin with the shield blocks and stuff will have the parries, and then the new tank with, I guess, the double shield, gun shields, if that's actually a thing, who knows. That will also be the main tank with the counters. And then this is what they do: skilled at lowering damage taken by allies. So it's like they become like support buff classes. Actions to lower enemies' damage. So they debuff enemies, and then they buff allies with like damage reductions, probably like AoE DRs and things. I mean, it's still cool, but interesting. And then they just take the brunt of it. And I guess you'll do some tank swaps and whatnot. So like the big hits you always want to hit on your main tank, but like a tank bust to tank swap will still be handleable by an off tank, right? Very interesting. How do I feel about that? I'm intrigued. I don't love it, but I am intrigued what they do with it.
Will be tasked with lowering damage taken by allies and have abilities tied to them to lower enemy damage. Tamaki-san says,
the only reason I don't love it is because of, like, I'm trying to put myself in the situation of like someone who's a Dark Knight main and always main tanks. They must feel kind of shafted right now, you know what I mean? Yeah, skill that is not can only. Yeah, so like maybe it's completely playable with 2 off tanks and it's fine, but like for some fights, maybe you need to actually have a main tank because it's like a giga hit that like a main tank needs to take or something like that. I don't know. Our main tank is pissed off. I think it's too early to get pissed off about it. Like, I'm just like, I could see that being annoying for some people, but I'll wait to find out more. That's like about as much of a emotional reaction as I think I can manage. Yeah.
And have abilities tied to them to lower enemy damage. Tamaki-san says, whilst most content is going to be designed to be able to be cleared without needing to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party.
You gotta remember, this is Mr. Giga Prime. Is he really gonna forsake us? Is he gonna fuck us over? He's Mr. Giga Chad Prime, okay? Skill does not equal can only do. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that.
High-end content such as Savage and Ultimate will benefit from taking advantage of both a main and off-tank role. They mention how 8.0 will not be the last time
so it's
they
not
update
mandatory,
and change things, and that they plan to continue making adjustments
probably
to
pretty
improve
useful
the
to
game
have
into
one.
the future. So basically, what we're looking at there with the roles is very similar to pure healers and barrier healers. It's the same thing with main tank and off tank. They actually have specific roles now to be fulfilled, and they have their own characteristics. So that's the dev panel. What are your thoughts on the evolved mode so far?
Pretty cool.
Personally, I believe that change is good. We've had the same setup for over 10 years, as they've said before, for so long, and they've made some really convincing points towards making this change and other changes.
The Flippy
Not
McJizzle.
particularly sad about the 2-minute meta being deleted, and the idea that this will open up other opportunities for jobs and battle content to do more strange and wonderful fight design is pretty awesome, in my opinion. However, my biggest criticism is that with the reborn mode as well as evolved mode, how easy will the game actually be to balance? You know, 2 sets of jobs, and there's 2 new jobs being added,
and different
and
abilities.
if the DPS is higher in evolved mode, then why would anyone play the reborn mode anymore? I have many questions that could really only be answered by me playing the game. And by the looks of it, we don't have too long to wait for that. A January 2027 release is a much earlier release than I expected if they stick to that. Let me know your thoughts below.
Yeah, true. They could delay it.
Do multiple follow-up videos to this one and talk more about this. It is a huge change. It has the fundamentals to change the entire game forever. And I don't think now, looking back at it, that it was wrong to actually call it a rebirth, like Yoshi P originally said in those interviews. It really is quite a drastic change. Anyway, hopefully that video was insightful.
I was just thinking that as well when he said about, what did he say a second ago? Like, but yeah, generally, like, they were like reinventing the game. Like, this is quite a big overhaul, generally. So it wasn't like a Realm Reborn 2, like, nuke the game and shit, but it's like, yo, we're changing a lot of shit because we feel like we're stagnating. Like, we're getting too comfortable in our routine, and the cracks are starting to show. People are getting a little bit annoyed at it. People are getting annoyed at the patch cycles. People are getting annoyed at the lack of, like, delivery on some things. So to be honest, they're listening, and that's good, right?
Thank you for watching. I'll do more videos, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mioni. You're goated. Actual double goated video from the goat. Congrats on reacting to something for the first time in months. Thank you. I thought you'd appreciate it. We did an actual react content, and I think it was pretty good, and it was fun. I had a good time. Did you guys have a good time? I did some great takes. Yep. I only took the whole stream. It was a lot to react to be fair. It was like 40 minutes of content. All right. Chill. We also did stop a lot to talk a lot of shit. DSR. We do need to do the DSR react, which is like an hour-long video, so that could take ages. You should be a YouTuber. I am. I just haven't done reacts in, like, it's got to be like over a year now. I think the last react was the pint climbing the Kugane Tower. Great takes, literal shit. Dude, that wasn't me. That was someone gifting to fecal matter. Only our streamer can make 40 minutes take up 5 hours. It's quite impressive, the skill I have, honestly. It's actually, like, I'm pretty happy with that. 40 minutes into 5 hours. To be fair, there was a train going for like a straight 45 minutes at one point. Might as well start it now. Has he reacted to any of the Benny G funny videos? A couple of them, I think. There are a few in the Discord, I think. Our streamer can bend time. Are you going to edit those, or should I? I'll probably do it. Honestly, I quite like editing React stuff. That's like the one type of video I actually like kind of enjoyed it making. Are you ready for Unreal tomorrow? I'm not ready, but I want to do it ASAP. I also need to piss. I like the keynote. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, do it while it's hot. Like, honestly, I might actually do it tonight, which will be crazy. I might genuinely finish stream and then go edit the react and post it tomorrow. Like, what? Watch the Savix one. The Savage what? I need to piss. Is there a video of Savix pissing, or? Ow. He's gonna do his job. Dude, I'm doing my job right now, bitch! What? I've been doing my job daily. Someone stop this unhinged madman. He's overworking, by the way. Gonna do a stream and a YouTube video in the same day. Alright, be right back a sec. I'll leave you with Oh wait, before I do that, before I go piss, let me link the video again for chat. Guys, go give it a like, go give it a share and a copy. Alright, that double likes it essentially. Also, go subscribe to me only because apparently he's the GOAT. I'm going to definitely check out the channel if there's any more sneaky React content we can yoink. And also, yeah, I need to piss. So I'm going to change the scene so YouTube is going to not get music for a second. And we are instead going to listen to... I'm going to put Giga Chair on full screen for you guys, okay? I'll be a sec. He sat? Sorry, ego. Hello. Neil, Giga Chair. Oh.
Chair, I know today has been a real roller coaster. Russeldorf's machinations remain key to our success, but the Englisher remains an occupant of our portal. Chair, this, most important, job is yours. We need to center the Englisher correctly on your seat in order to provide accurate coordinates for insertion. With this, we can finally understand the genetic anomalies we've found. The acidic skin, leather teeth, and construction paper hair may seem odd, but we assure you, they're natural.
Leather teeth? Yeah, it's what Valley said, Bailey. God damn. Look, Voss is lying, guys. Okay, I'm not... Russeldorf's machinations will never topple me. I am the one and only true... The one and only true JustRuss. Okay. Insert what? The insertation? Insertion? Oh, what are we inserting? Where? Voss is cooking? He is cooking. He's made a whole novel at this point. Request a cheeky little react on that video because someone mentioned Benny G. Bunny Xenos. Vibe off. This one is good. Okay, Bunny Xenos. Loperitz Xenos. Dude, they did good with the hair.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on
The
life's
music.
jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
Hey, yo.
Good.
He is making it kind of sexual. Kind of cute.
A test of your.
Oh, we love Xenos. The boombox is dun 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 dun.
Hunger to bite down life's jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good.
The swift turn up. I'm out of here. Good bun. Good bun.
A test of your.
The carrot as well. That's tough. Yeah, Boombox guy's like, I'm out, boys. I'm outie. I'm outie. Joe Cat. Patreons. Let's go, Joe Cat. Supporting your fellow streamers. Today's the last day to claim your old PvP battle pass. Wait, what the hell? Dude. Russell, Hayden. That's literally my first and middle name. That's so weird. Is that you? No, it's not me, to my understanding. That's so weird. And my mother's maiden name? I don't think anyone's going to do anything with my middle name, right? Russell Hayden Stalin. We got him, boys. Look, here's my PvP pass. Oh. It's gone already. But I did it. I went to the old one. Is it gone because I did it? I got rid of it. I did it yesterday. Yeah, not Stalin. Not Stalin. No, Stalin. Because I did it. See, I did it, boys. So I don't need to do this one today, right? You only claim it next season? Yeah, just because I don't know what to do with the trophy crystals, but I bought a bunch of wolf collars. He did something. I logged in off stream and I got some wolf collars, boys. And it's a tiny bit. I cleared out a few items. That's all. I didn't do frontline. Don't worry, I didn't do a frontline. But I took a I put a couple things in the glam dresser. Do I need this? Or is this the shit that you buy for free off the vendor? Like, what is this? Where does this come from? What was your stream when? I did throw a few things in the glam dresser. That's the EX. Oh, okay. I just get rid of that. Nice. Look at those slots, baby. It's not more room for alphas, but when the patch comes tomorrow and all of my retainers dies can be put into one thing, I have more slots for alphas in my retainer. Let's have a look. Where's my volume? There we go. Okay, time for the best video in FF history. I've just been pinged the video. Final Fantasy Endwalker animated. We don't need to do all the... we can't do all the reacts in one day, right? We'll do more reacts at another time. For your humble audience. Holy shit, he's in the game and he clears inventory. And I did 2 reacts. Yeah. Just this one. We don't have time for all the reacts today. I've got to make a freaking YouTube video after this. Or 2, maybe. The next react stream will... Okay, I promise this. Let's make a deal. The next react stream will not be... Okay, the next react stream will be before 9.0. Wait, what patch are we in right now? The next react stream will be before 8.0. I'm upping the ante. Deal? Wait, no deal. Oh, you don't want react. You know deal. 8.0 is in January. That's what I'm saying. The next react will be before 8.0. As in, it won't take me 9 months before I react again. Good one? I'm saying it won't be. So, like, it's going to happen before then. No, I'm not saying when it drops. Guys, am I speaking a different language? Any day between tomorrow and 8.0. Need space for Marbies? True. No, not in 8 months and 29 days. Okay, the next react stream will be within the next 2 months. There you go. I'm doing you so much better now. Any day between tomorrow and tomorrow. Within the next 2 months, but probably sooner. June the 26th. If we haven't reacted before June the 26th, you have permission to cancel me. Okay. I can't shake on something I believe is a lie. Well, what if I just reacted tomorrow? Then you would have to all eat your fucking words, wouldn't you? Have we watched the 26 episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion to prepare for the raid release? Not yet. But I might have to give it a go if it's only 26 episodes, Flicky. Eat my words? Yeah. React tomorrow during patch day. But we got Unreal to get ready for, you know? And a movie. Okay, this one we react to at a different date. But these ones were great. Shout out to Mione and Benny G. Oh, what's this? Tarantula. Alright, fine. Guys, wait. As soon as I clean my bag, you guys just start giving me shit. Did you actually get 100 gear for Shinryu? Not yet. No, I'm not taking any alphas. Good try.
Known Slava Russell Hayden.
Is that where you just went?
With his dick in a garbage disposal. He said he was just taking a piss.
What's this? Mozzarella. Okay. Thanks. Anime night in the cool Discord channel sometime, Pog. I could watch them. Wrong scene. Oh. My bad. Thank you. I just took some... Oh, that means I took the trays and people didn't even know. Right scene? Oh, okay, sure. I'll take more mozzarella. Does it stack? It better stack. Okay, good. Thank God. I thought it was over. No. Okay. What we're gonna do instead... What day is it today? Wait, when are they changing the PvP so that the rotation is weird? Is it tomorrow in the patch or is it in the new expansion? 185? Oh shit, I didn't even look. That's chatted up tomorrow. So will it be Shatter tomorrow and then it won't be Shatter for like 2 weeks? Oh man, I like Shatter. Wait, is there a new ranked season tomorrow as well? Is it ranked PvP? Is it ranked CC climb on Chaos? They're doing what to PvP? Apparently they're changing it so that on the rotation. Secure and Shatter come up less frequently than the other three or something. So it's going to go like Shatter, Onsal, Triumph, Secure, Seal Rock, Onsal, Triumph, Shatter, Secure. I don't know. Yeah. Some kind of map rotation thing. On Chaos Dies are cringe, but yes. Okay, so tomorrow we're pumping. We're going in full, fresh, machinist, climb to plat. Yeah, also Chaos and Light together in 0.5. What's the patch tomorrow then? Is that 0.4 or 0.5? Oh yeah, that's 0.5 tomorrow, but it's like 0.55 is when they're going to merge the thing, right? All fresh bronze hard suck gameplay. maybe. Oh yeah, the Unreal prep too. Well, we'll do a little bit of both. We'll get some XP. Oh no, it won't even be on the right job. We'll do the roulettes and we'll get some XP on red as well. Like we've still got, to be fair, right? Look. My Wondrous Tales needs 2 more CC games, right? So technically we do need 2 more CC games to get the Red Mage XP. Shatter is fun indeed, Flicky. Based. Do them right now. Alright, fine. We'll actually play the game today. Fine, I'll do a CC match. This is it, boys. This is what we've all been waiting for. This is what everyone came to the stream for today. A little CC game. Hold. Actual gameplay, I'm out. Oh. I was maybe gonna do a game of Marvies. But if you want CC, look at my cool new glowy gun, by the way. When does my Wondrous Tales expire? How do I know that? You not play the entire time? No, we've been reacting. We've been reacting to God. We've been creating content, reacting to content. Top left. 5th of the 5th. Oh, we got ages. Okay. So we can finish that tomorrow as well. Deadline. 9 a.m. Dude, it feels like homework. All right, fine. We'll do. Look, let's slam an Uno game here. Okay. I'm gonna queue up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, you've been traveling. True. Yeah, we've been reacting to YouTube videos all day. In-game music or Spotify? Didn't Savix quit 14? I believe so, Sooner. Yeah, like I think he did like a playthrough and then he was like kind of done with it. And he switches around games. Like he plays WoW, he plays RuneScape. Let's go. Look at that gun. Looks cool. I'm not going to any fan fests. I would maybe go to the Japan one and like combine it with a Japan holiday. I don't know when it is and what else I have. What are the dates for that one? And also like how much it would cost and stuff like that. Fanfestless Frank. Fuck's sake, man. End of October. That's Halloween. Wait, it's actually at Halloween. Wow. Oh wow, okay. You need a Japanese account? How so? Or maybe Square Enix can hook me up, guys. Penny Fan Fest. JustRuss Wide Walk. Who are we against here? Me versus Zephyr and Helm Oregon, huh? Alright. I'm gonna get dick down. We're not gonna let that go. Apparently not. The Penny Fan meme. Dude, am I tiny or am I zoomed out even more than normal? What the heck? double kill with the wildfire. Ah! I got stunned. Zoom hacks confirmed. Dude, I was so fast there and tiny, right? JustRuss climbing penny fan. Have you not seen that one yet? Yeah, it's gotten out of hand now. The penny fan meme. Fast and tiny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom. No. Ah, I'm animation locked. Ah. My bad, I guess. No, don't apologize. I enjoy the memes, guys. I enjoy the memes. JustRuss climbing penny fan. Oh, the animation lot really fucked me up there. They've got a lot of LBs. Needs to stop going in one by one. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Monk's doing so much damn. Dude, why am I constantly stunned and shit? I had no health left. No mana left. JustRuss gritty. Dude, I just felt like I was stunned the entire game. Dude, that was hard. That was hard. We go again. We go again. I believe Frontline is fastest to farm the battle pass. But CC is more fun in my opinion. But that's just one man's opinion, so. Here we go again. 10, 9, 8. Oh, refresh the book. Great call. Great call. Reroll. Retry. Boom. Oh, I didn't. I didn't claim it. Alright, we have to do another CC game, guys. Shit. This person gets paid to play this video game, people. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, by the way, remember to press it before you retry. Yeah, thanks! I realized that! Fuck. Professional streamer and legend, by the way. Just a small whoopsie. So profound. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's gonna eat shit quick, isn't it? Okay, we go. You can reset without claiming it. Yep. I didn't claim it. I just reset it, and now I didn't get my sticker. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't reset before. No, I did. I no, I didn't claim it before I reset. I think. Really? Oh. My bad then. I thought I had it ready to click, and I just didn't. I just reset it before I clicked it. Okay, who do we have? Me, Mari, Teletubbies Puant versus Yuki and Zephyr and Strife. I feel like we've played Strife before. This didn't reset before the match. Oh, okay. I feel like before I had only 2 rerolls, and then I had 4 after that game, right? Forever my nemesis. It really is. We actually are never on the same side. That was like 1 game in about 10 matches the other day. Do. Ooh, we got some. Wait, what? That drill did absolutely nothing. He makes it out. Oh my god, twice stuck the marks. Little bitch. Little bitch ninja. Oh my god, I thought I would just fucking rail that guy there. I thought there was some serious railing about to happen. Oh no! Got him. Getting Kitsune. Nice! Amari just pushes it to victory, and they don't even contest it. Easy. Easy, boys. Amari just pushing it in. Easy clap. Wondrous Tales VOD review. I'm not going to VOD review it. Okay, now let me claim it. Oh, dude, I just got 1 million XP as well. Blue Team had a cosmetic machinist. Hey, he did a snipe at the end. Okay, so I click this, then I click this, then I click this, then I click this, then I click that. There we go. All right. Now we can get our final... Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're not even cooking. We need this one or that one. Wait, how do you shuffle them again? Is it this? Oh. Oh, wait, we could do that technically. Surely I'll get 1 line, right? Unshuffle past 7. Oh, right, okay. Okay. It's gonna be like my second Wondrous Tales I've ever completed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Between 3 and 7. Why would you ever do it before 7? You've never done it? I think I've handed it in once ever. You don't? Yeah, okay. First time I got 3 lines, literally this day of 7.0. Why is that sad? And that's still pretty good. Oh look, we're on the same team. Nice portrait. Absent dad? Oh no. Trigger warning. Sorry. Level cap raised. Can't claim gold cert when not on max. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. Could you not hold the book until you were back at max? Alala looks like an Imperial officer. Alala is cool looking. Bum 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 bum. I'm going for the flank. Big drill. Oh, goodbye. You didn't even go for the pot. Oh, I was leaving that for you. That guy just let me kill him. Do, do, do. Oh, up the ass. Completely and utterly destroyed up the ass. Nice. I know. Sorry, still dies, right? Yeah. Oh, what? He doesn't. Yo, die, bro! Ah, fine. See ya. Bitch! I don't want to have to do that to him. He could have just laid down peacefully instead of stalling me out. Dude, this gunbreaker needs to chill. Bum, 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 bum. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like that. I've been ditched. A test of your reflexes. Is that a Xenos quote? When's Wheel of Fantasia? That's a great question. Maybe I'll think up a Wheel of Fantasia. Get off my ass! Oh, I fucking hate gunbreakers, man. Fuck those guys. That guy didn't even die. We were pummeling him all game. Fucking absent dad, bro. You hate them, be them. I'd be a hypocrite and I'd be cringe. Fatherless. I honestly read that as fanfestless behavior. Switch to red. Oh, true. Okay, let's go hand this in. We didn't get a single line, boys. Okay, so switch to red mage. And I go to Idleshire. No lines. I didn't need the lines anyway. I don't even like MGP. The solitaire outcome. Is this actually the solitaire outcome? Oh yeah, I'm like one away from that. One away from that. One away from that. I feel like the solitaire one is when he's like getting 2 but not 3. He's like 1 off. Lineless Lionel. Fuck. Bum 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 ba dum. Among Us with a with a what? With a dick. This? Yeah. Among Us with a dick. Adongus. Hi there, Miss Russ. Seeing you always puts a smile on Chloe's face. Do you have a new story? I'd really like to hear it. Hand over a journal. These are a lot of stories. Realistically, I just did 9 CC matches. They seem so not like connected with each other or anything. But Chloe knows you tried your best. So here, take this. Chloe still likes you a lot, you know? Oh, thanks. Jeez. Okay. Select a reward. How do I take it? Oh. I'll take the tomes. Thank you so much for all the stories. Chloe knows you have more stories in you, so please come back and tell me more. Alright. Yippee! Wait, did I get my XP? I didn't level. Oh, wait. Okay, there it is. I saw it like there for a sec, and then I was like, huh? Okay, yeah, it gave me loads. Nice. Guys, we're so close. I can't believe how the fuck did Dancer get to 96? Girls, receive a new journal. Oh, we can start the next one straight away? Oh, yeah. Tuesday. Okay, we have to get it tomorrow. We have to get it tomorrow. Yeah, that's true, Boga. Set a reminder. Do you know me? I mean, maybe you do know me, and that's why you're saying that. I don't do reminders. Okay. When's roulettes? We could do a quick roulette. Fine. We're doing a long stream today, huh? Fine. What am I going to eat, though, guys? Right on the whiteboard. I do have some stuff on the whiteboard I need to do tonight. You're on a whiteboard now? Based. I'm not doing a fucking MSQ roulette, bro. 4 clicks to get the Aetherite. Aetherite Andy down here. We could do some kind of roulette to finish off the level, I suppose. Leveling would be the quickest, probably, right? Or is trial? Oh, we'd need 8 people on the trial. How many are we? Oh, one's AFK. Not everyone might want to join. Oh, look, Emerus is there. We could do it. We could do a trial. Fuck it. Right, does everyone want to play a trial? I'll just slam an invite on everyone and see who takes it. Oh shit, Helm Oregon wasn't AFK. Oh, now everyone's here. Everyone's showing up. All right, fuck it. We'll just go like this. Sorry. We could try out. Sorry. I just invited the first people. I thought Helm Oregon was AFK. Sorry. Orcs. Realize I need a few more PvP games. Alright, I'm playing. What am I playing? Red. Okay. This party works. Okay. Maybe I can do a normal raid after and I can sub in a couple people. Or I could do a leveling. I do still need the XP to be fair, so. What are we doing? Trial roulette limited? Does that work? Oh, that's only for leveling. Alright, let's hope we get a good one, boys. Yeah, let's do a few more PvP games. Oh, you got until tomorrow, is it? Oh, so you actually have to spam it. Also, you are who was asking me a second ago about CC versus Frontline? What was this? Battle on the big. I don't think we ever had this one before. Oh, it's you, Crossel. This is the one where you turn into a frog, right?
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad.
No! What do I do? Oh, the freaking chicken's on me. Why is it me? I was trying to do my opener. Oh my god, he is getting absolutely slapped.
I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you.
Greg!
It's just too much for me. Not.
Dude, he got absolutely blasted. Opener denied.
Why, I've been hurt. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so.
You know what this means, guys?
I just remembered something.
The fact that we got this trial, you know what this means? This confirms Emrys is a Hildebrand enjoyer. Because he has to have done Hildebrand on the EU ult. The one thing that I can conclude. Unlike some. Hey, I don't mind it. I just haven't done it in a while. You know?
And understanding that I will pound you silly. Ha-ha!
Pound me silly, Greg. What's this tornado I'm in?
Ow. Rocket punch!
Oh, so he was supposed to get absolutely slapped at the start. 2 fucking years? Okay, it's been a while. No! Why? Am I doing something wrong to get chased? Oh, this Lander's also. Okay, I'll do some more Hildebrand. I'll plan it into the route, okay, guys?
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, it's done? It's Jova. Toad Terry. Yippee! Alright, we can grab a picture. We're not off. Oh, never mind. We're not off on. Oh, never mind. Alright, fuck it then. Cosmetic red. Alright. The other people that got denied, did you guys want to join for a leveling one? I think there was like 3 of them. Like Helm Oregon and I think Zephyr and I think 1 or 2. One more maybe? I forgot. Like 2 or 3 people left already, so I was just like, fuck it. What's up, by the way, Alucard? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh! Only dipped out. Okay, I'll grab Helm Oregon. Morris dipped out. Zephyr's in. I guess we could just do a raid one if there's all these people here. Did you want to join, Storm? Wait, what? You're level 50, bro. He's actually logged in on EU, though. Look at him go. Chilling. Oh, Mintia's here too, but she's queued up. Drag you down. All right, fair enough. All right, let's. I guess it's probably gonna be Alex because we've got Home Oregon on Dancer, level 60. So let's do. I'm not doing Alliance raid. I'm doing normal raid. Fuck Alliance raid. We're not doing Crystal Tower again. Fix my portrait. What was this? How do I do that? Edit? Sure, that works. Why is that the glam? That works though. Wait, does it have to match with the glam I'm wearing? Oh, okay, so I have to do. How do I fix it? How do I unlink it? Oh, how do I unlink it? Update gear set. On this? And then this? Oh, there we go. Now it should work. User's instant portrait has been disabled, so this portrait will automatically be applied when the gear set is equipped. Change jobs back. Bit clunky, innit, mate? Oh, okay, so now it should work. Alright, we're going. Oh, did I fuck it up again? Okay. So I need to uncheck that thing. Ooh! A4, huh? Okay. God, we had so many pulls on this. That's when you started watching. Oh! A4, yeah. This is when we were doing some hard shit. Now we just need to do E8. That's when we get sucked in the pipes. I remember what happens on normal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, we got the ad spawn right as we phased. Okay, apparently the ads did nothing on this mode. Oh wait, there's no back legs. Now do we just nuke it? CSFL. Enjoy your day. Red range feels so good. Oh, we actually just target dummy it now. Okay. Wow. Normal is like nothing compared to that one on Savage. Jeez. GG's, GG's. Oh, everyone dipped again. Oh, no! That's why everyone dipped. Oh, you fuckers. Dude, I filled up my whole bag. Wait, don't you laugh at me. What the heck? I got a Gilgamesh card, though. Quick Alliance Raid Roulette. It's not quick, though, is it? Quick Alliance Raid Roulette. Oi! Stop all laughing at me, huh? God damn it. What else did I get? Mozzarella. I don't need these totems, do I? We got the mounts. What else do we need? I still got all my Bodger shit and the other one. Eureka. No longer than a hype train. It might not be longer than a hype train, but there is no hype train. There's nothing keeping me hostage. Do one quick FanFest clip you need to see. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, shit! I forgot there's the Primal concert, right? Dude, it would be. Oh, everyone pauses. Oh, that's really cool. Alexander. Nice. There was like one guy grooving. Oh, it sounds like it's below my cam actually. Hold on. There's like one dude down here like grooving along while everyone's like perfectly paused. He's like, oh yeah. He's feeling it. Yeah, just nodding on. Oh yeah. Okay. What does Soken say? Anaheim super time stop. Oh, it's the same thing. Dude, everyone has the glow sticks. Now, that's really good. How do they all know to do it? Like, you think there would be like someone who doesn't know that fight and the time stop thing? It would keep going. Tradition, I guess, yeah. Pretty cool, actually. Links. Stormcrow. All in line with the crowd. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, oh, everyone around me has stopped moving. Everyone around me's clapping. Only smelly FF nerds go to FanFest, so they know. Case in point, this chat. True, actually. Howdy's onto something. He's right. He's right. What was I going to do here? Do that. Done my Wondrous Tales. We're level 94. Kind of pumping. Only one thing left to do, I guess. How quick are you guys to fucking type Marvies? What if I was going to play a different game? Finally, hentai sniper. I'll give you 3 rounds. Some case openings. Case openings on CS. I finally have some Pokemon packs, actually. I have 8 packs. We kill that. We do this. We do that. Random. One that's not pitch black. The absolute classic. Ooh, what's this? Splashy attack. I feel like we did this one not long ago and it was actually pretty good. Let's try it. Quesoing case openings. Quesoings. I'm not a CS guy, so I don't know what's the slang for case openings. I assume you meant CS chests, like to get the knives, right? Exclamation mark play, boys. Play with my balls 1. Did that work? Why did that work? Hi, princess. How you doing? This is how you get the lurkers out. Everyone, type exclamation mark play in the chat. There's got to be one new chatter, right? See, Lunarian, I told you there may or may not be Marbies in the future, but you did stick around. And with that, get your marbles in, boys. Get your marbles in. This is the track. We're going to go down. We're going to spiral down through the water. Down here, up the splash, down the drop, around here, through there. Is that a drop? Dude, where am I? Dude, I'm lost. I don't know where we are. Did we go up? And then we go down, and we go up the stairs, through the bingo ball, down through the double flashlight combo, then the Twisty McGee. Is that the finish line? No, that's just decorative. Down there. Ooh, that's cool, though. Yeah, Tallulah has the ghost ball here. Tallulah is the reigning champion so far. Down there, around. Drop down this wall thing, into the funnel, through the whirligig, up through the cannon, and into the finish line. And I think it's possible to overshoot this, so don't fuck it up, boys. Oh no, is this when we have to bounce off? We have to bounce off the backboard or something? I think it might be that one. Yeah, I think this is going to be quite a lot of deaths. So you got 1 more minute to join. Actually, you got 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. Exclamation mark play, boy. Did it work? Hi, princess. How are you doing today? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, there's radioactive waste in the sea here. That's not good for the sharks. Colleen's going to win. Oh, shit. Okay, Sephrix got Colleen as the winner here. Hi, Dirty. Welcome back. How was work? I was promised that my Marby's virginity would be taken, so I had to stick around. There was no promises made, by the way, just so you know. Maybe chat promised you, but I never promised anything. All right. I certainly never promised any virginities being taken. When we first landed, and was too tired to do anything, and it was just nowhere. He must have been around doing stuff, right? Bum, bum. All right, let's go. Let's go. Colleen. Money's on Colleen here. Oh, straight down. We're inside the shark. Straight down the funnel. Oh, fuck. I'm lost. There we go. We're up to the bingo ball. Who do we have in the lead right now? Dude, are we all at the front? Oh, I'm... Okay. No, me and a few others are at the back. We got 2 sets. Who's coming out first? Eclipse, Storm. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, we got Sanctus. We got Luna. We got Typhlonage out of the front. Oh, Typhlonage just goes down. Oh no. Oh, that is awful. That is awful. Rip. Rip that guy. Up in front, Sanctus on the right side. Luna on the left. Typhlonage finally dead. Rip. Tongue has got some power though. Sanctus is loving that flashlight. Holy moly. Tongue comes out ahead though. We got Valley on the other side now. All right, taking the lead. Okay. Who's at the back? We got Glip and JLo at the back. Taking their time. Fellas, come on. Valley's in the lead. Tongue in the lead, actually. Okay, will Tongue swish this? Oh, that's looking clean. Oh, that was clean by Tongue Knieve. Said it right. Valley as well. Pretty clean. Face, Luna, Princess, Night Vision. Okay. Tongue has got some pace. Oh, that's clean as well. Valley, can you clean it up? Unlucky. Face, that's really clean from Face. That's huge from Face. Clean Tongue. Oh, okay. Wait, that's the ghost ball right there. That's Tallulah's old ball. Oh no, Tongue's messed up. Tongue's messed up. Valley has not messed up. Princess has messed up a little bit. Come on, Tongue. Ryafelt goes down. Lunarian going down. Lunarian rip. Night Vision look like you're going down as well over there. I don't know what you're doing back there. Fucking about. Fucking about. Princess taking the lead. I think. Princess Cunty. We got Valley Rush. Oh, he swishes the funnel. Go on, Princess. You got him. You got him. You got him. Elixir Mari coming in. We got Tung. We got Mintia. Okay, Princess. Don't mess it up. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good line. Here she goes. Oh, no. Tongue. Tongue takes the dub. Dirty in Valley. Oh my god, Princess got cheated. He jinxed you? Fuck! I might have. Dude, why is everyone else making it cleanly, but she didn't? That's actually rigged against Princess. Everyone else just landed straight in the bowl. Oh, wait. Oh, these ones got deflections. Zephyr makes it in. Crossel makes it in. Tallulah's in. Hurricane's in. Must have been the angle on the camera. Look, JLo will fuck it up now because I've come this way. Oh, Penny Fan's not making that. What? Dude, everyone else just made it in the bowl except Princess. Oh, these guys are so dead. Oh, wait. Oh. Are you outrunning the wall? Oh, that's clutch. That's clutch right there. Maybe actually just skimped it. Ass hairs burned. Sheesh. I'm so sorry, Princess. I want my money back. All right. I will go again. Okay. Made it to Penny Fan. Clappy. Maybe with the clutch there. Wait, so who died? Me, Typhlonage, Raya, Lunarian, Princess, Night Vision, Glip. Oh my god. Princess, I think you were the only one to miss the ball. How? 0% pass, but you still made it. Never playing Marbies again? You have to. You're going to play it right now, Princess, okay? Random track. Let's go again. Go. Bongo Boogie. Exclamation mark play, boys. Justice for Princess. All right, Princess, enter right now. I'll give you a boost, okay? I will blow you when you get close on a straight, all right? I'll blow your marble. Like, straight up, given extra speed. No, not like that, guys. No, like I'll go... Give her the extra speed boost, you know what I mean? Blow this gawk. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo. No, you know what I mean. Like, I'll give you the power up. Now that I know play with my balls works as a command, I'm never using anything else. Oh, like, she instantly came in when I said I would blow her. I see how it is. That's how to change your mind. I'm never playing Marbies again. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't last. I bet you will. Malbazen. All right. Play with these nuts too. Do. All right. Anyone else joining? Anyone else joining? Is your virginity taken now, Lunarian? Or is it still intact? Do you have to finish the race? What deems your virginity gone? Melena's in. All right, we're going down and around and up the elevators and over to the bongo boogie. All right, guys. We've got spin around here. Jump the pads. Down the... Oh, dude. Oh, this one... I remember this one finishes really quick. This one always, like... It's going, like, fine. And then just, like, finishes really suddenly. Like, when you go down this straight and right into the hole. So we need to keep our eye on it. Otherwise, we'll get caught off guard again. Alright. I'm sending it. Exclamation mark play, last chance. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to do anything. It's a 2-pump jump of a track, yeah. I think I'm going to die here. I believe in you, Dirty. Did you make it in, J-Lo? I think you might have... Oh, no, Satanio, you might have just missed it, you guys. Okay, fine, I'll do another round. Finish quick in the hole, got it. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea of the marbles, yeah. Colleen's going for it. Colleen is trying to finish quick in the hole. Alright, Fahi. Up in the lead, we got Crossall here. Pung is dead? Howdy is dead, Dragon is dead. How? You fall off the start? Oh! Okay, everyone made it. Apart from those three, obviously. Blow me? Oh, where? Let me find you. Okay, I'm going to blow you on the straight, alright, princess? Hold on. I found you, though. I've tracked your marble down. Come on. Be quick, otherwise, because I need to... Alright, I'm going to blow you here. Go! I need to watch the finish right now. Mintia goes down. Boop goes down. Crossall. Okay, that's a good line. Terror Guy, that's an insane line. Into the hole. Terror Guy finishing quickly into the hole. Face is overshooting. Oh, Crossall, Valley Rush, Penny Fan. Fahi, myself. Oh my god, dude. Oh, look at these. Princess! After I blew you as well. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of death. Dirty, did you finish? Dirty, I just saw you died. Third twice in a row for Valley. I blew her too hard. All right, my apologies. I'll tone it down next time. I thought you could fucking handle it. All right. Jeez. We have 14 finishers. Terror Guy, Crossall, Valley, Penny Fan, Vodka Bun. Just Fahi, JustRuss. Digital, Eclipse, Zephyr, and Maybe. Not so clutching at this time. Top 10 finish for Maybe there. Glip also finished Hurricane Night Vision and Lularian. There you go. You finished the race, Lunarian. Now you just need to win. All right. She got blown too hard. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes... Never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence. Okay. It is what it is. I did not blow your back out. Russ blew my back out. J. Russ Payne. Oh my fucking god. There we go again. Was there a point reset? Yeah, I think there was a new season. Yeah, you did, Glip. But there's a new season now. Now we're going for the farewell, memorable Heaven Marby run. Exclamation mark play. Don't be too late. Get in here. And all I got was this t-shirt. Dude, imagine the merch shenanigans. It's just a Marby. A picture of the base Marby. Like this. Just on a black shirt. And then it just says, Russ blew my back out. And all I got was this t-shirt. Please make it merch. I don't know how much we can make that merch. It would be fucking hilarious. I'll pay top dollar, I tell ya. I'd wear it to a family Christmas. That would be so fucking funny. Maybe the merch just needs to be memes. I will consider it. I will consider it. Ooh. Yo, that ball's cool. Fucking net ball right there. All right. Dude, look at the difference in start positions to Penny Fan and Captain Boop. Got some insane advantage here, Boop, okay? Let's go. Starting game. Exclamation mark play. You got 20 seconds to join now. All right, last call. Last call. He said my balls are cool. I did. I did. Hurry up considering and actually provide the merch. Dr. Mark, Psalm 31:19. All right, fine. The merch will come. Maybe I will make that a shirt. That would be fucking funny, to be fair. That would actually be really funny. I don't know if I can know that there's a t-shirt in existence that's Russ blew my back out though. Like I don't know if I want that associated with my Twitch channel, you know? Write it down. Oh, it's written down, don't worry. It doesn't seem to help these days. We got in, just got in. When does MSQ start today? What do you mean MSQ? Dude, we did React, and now we're doing Marbies. And we got some XP too. Elena made it in. It already is though? Is it? It's already associated with you? Yeah, but it's not on a t-shirt somewhere being worn into the physical worlds of reality, you know? You're right, make it a hoodie. Off we go! Time to fleeg! Oh, Hawk's in the lead here. Oh my god, dude. Why is that a cloud penis? That is a cloud penis. I'm coming to you guys. We're through the gates. Dude, it's so bright. Fucking hell. I can't see shit. Cloud sounding. We're sounding the cloud penis with our balls. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. No! 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 mil! Right. I think Colonel's in the lead right now. Are we the sperm? Well, we're the reversal. It's docking, I suppose. Alright, Colonel. Shorehard, Sanctus. Oh, don't get swept away, Sanctus. Ooh, he clutches up. Lunarian. Wait, you actually... I did say about winning a race, didn't I? Huh? Did say about winning a race. Go on. Go on, son. Let's go. The dream is alive right now. Exclamation mark boost. The dream is well and truly alive. Who else do we have? Raya is going for an inaccurate skip. I don't even know how you did that. I don't know how you did that jump. Rifle goes down. Who's out here? Mari goes down. Lunarian's out. This is good. This could be good. Hawkeye, Boga, Milena. Dragon Lich goes down. I think it was Mari go down. This is good for you. Okay, just don't fuck up the exit, okay? Gonna have to go over this, nice and chill, and then directly into a hole, okay? Aim for the big hole. It's easier to get in the big hole. But if you're gonna go small, you best fucking drop right in there immediately. And then you'll go through to the finish line. So let's see who does it. Malena's up front with Boga. Oh, okay. Who's got the highest hole accuracy? Malena's straight in. Lunarian's second. Close. Close. Boga, Colleen, Storm, Rabbit. Okay. Got Digital and Hawkeye. Maybe he's going in the backside. All right. Going in the reverse hole. Okay. Makes it in, though. Not quite top 10. Dirty, you survived. Dirty, you would choose that hole, wouldn't you? Princess is in. Penny Fan Vodka Bun's in. Howdy. Going in the back door as well. Makes it in pretty quickly and easily, though. Okay. These two are in. What else do we have here? Shorehard, Boop, back door. Classic. I always knew you were that kind of guy. Okay, Armo. Dragon. Typhlosion's on the back door. Who else do we have up here? Satanios. Classic. Of course I'm going in the back way. Jesus Christ. Okay, Tongue is up here. Tongue's going for the rebound. And Fahi gets lasered. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Oof. So many in the back door. Is what it is. You didn't fall off. You made it, Princess. 2 out of 3 top 10 positions. That's not bad. Malena with the dub, though. Lunarian. Honestly, you went from dead to finishing 14th or 12th or something to 2nd. That's pretty good. That's a rise right there. Mum Rose, no quitters. Boga, Colleen, Storm, Rabbit, Hawk, Digital, Tallulah, and Luna. That's our top 10 right there. A lot of finishers. A lot of people finishing. Wait, do we have... Yeah, we have like 5 deaths? 6. Bai, Dragon, Mari, Raya, Mill, and Mintia. Alright, we'll do Uno Mas, okay? Absolute Mo. Backblower going in from the back. We don't choose the life we live, guys. Alright. Alright, we have the Christmas morning. Dude, I don't know if we've ever done this map. What the hell? Christmas morning? Dude, this is cool. We going downstairs to the Christmas tree? That's pretty sweet. Alright. I don't think we've ever done this one. Exclamation mark play. Playing with balls is fun. Play your balls off Penny Fan. I was going to do something inappropriate, but I'm just going to do play. I'm going to set a good example. Okay. I just do exclamation mark play. Because that's the hinge thing to do. Okay. I'm not going to double down on the jokes. Coward! I'm going to set a good example of a wholesome streamer, guys. Okay. That's our wholesome stream. No, with a W at the start, by the way. Howdy, alright? Play your balls on my forehead. Did that one not work? I think that one didn't work. Unless she was already in. Oh, she's in. Okay, apparently it did. Jesus Christ, guys. That's the 3rd, 8th place today. Not complaining, but hilarious. I've hit that placing. 3rd's pretty good. 3rd's pretty good. The bigger the hole, the easier it is. It's true. It's true. What if I like the small... guys, you pick the hole that you want, alright? As long as everyone's having fun. Alexa, play exclamation mark my balls, your chin by snot. My balls, your chin. Okay, hold on. I will be your Alexa. Why did this come up? My balls are stuck in my zipper. Banned 1950s song by Sus Records. Alright, here we go. Let's go. 10 seconds. Last call. Sus Records. Alright, boys. Christmas morning. Christmas morning with my balls on someone's chin. Okay, what the heck? That thing looks weird. Alright, who's in? Time to go. Who's first over? My balls. Oh my god. Oh. I blew you slightly to the left. Sorry. I tried, Cunty. I tried. Dragon Lich is going for it, though. Oh, he's TP'd somewhere. I don't know where. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, dude, there's a top rope. Dragon, let's go. Luna's up. Titanio, Dragon, Russa, Dragon V2. Go on, Princess. All right, Princess up top. Go, 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 go. Oh, look at the little candles. Okay, who do we have here? Are you guys inside the, Hello? Howdy in front right now? Dude, why is everyone so slow in this thing? There goes Luna. All right, we got Dragon Russer. We got Luna Volpe. We got Howdy out in here. Okay, don't fuck this up. Oh, Dragons fucked it. Dragons fucked it. Maybe. Oh no, the door closes. That's rigged. All right, go on, Raya. Go on, Raya. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. All right, Luna's trolling up ahead. Oh, that's Swish. That's Swish. Night Vision's down. Clip's still up top on the top rope. Dirty's at the back. Classic. Will there be any laser deaths? Raya fell. Digital. Oh, clutched up. Clutched up. We're going down for the Christmas morning. Go downstairs. Get the prezzies. Clip goes down. I think he's been no, there's no way he's been vaporized yet. He just died. Digital. Oh, the rebound. The rebound. Laser. End me. Satanio. Let me check the laser back here. Oh, no, it's going to get me, isn't it? Lunarian, maybe? Nope, nope, nope. I need to see the finish. Looks like Digital. Then Sephric. Hey, where did you guys just jump from? Luna? Did you miss? Oh, no, you made it. You made it. You made it. Stormcrow. Zephyr. Fahi. Mintia. Evil. And probably Valley? Unless someone's got speed here. Probably Valley in the top 10. Yeah, only just ahead of JLo. Anyone gonna eat shit here? Classic Dirty at the back. Tongue! Oh, you're safe. Dude, I don't know if this laser, it killed like 2 or 3 people. Oh, you're so fucked, mate. Oh, you are so fucked, mate. See ya! Alright, it's all on Tongue now. Go on, Tongue. Speed, power, momentum. Oh, you might be messed up. You might be messed up. Base as well might be messed up here. Penny Fan's stuck in the loop. Howdy, can you make it? Nope. Nope. Go, you loser! 3 out of 4 top 10s is not bad. Where did you come this time, Digital? Did you die this time? Am I blind? Oh, wait, you won. Oh, shit, you won. God damn. Okay. Digital Kieran with the dub. Sephric, Luna. Digital Kieran gets the Golden Ball trophy of the day. The Golden Balls. I can never place. Rigged. Uno Mas. We're not... How are we gonna not end on that one map? Which one is it called, Howdy, huh? This one? Dude, it actually came on random. That's nuts. That's nuts. It like just spawned in on random. All right, go. You know that one map. Exclamation mark play. All right, this is the Uno Mas. The Golden Ball trophy is awaiting one of you lucky. The second ball of the Golden Ball trophy. Okay, Digital Kieran owns 1 ball. The second ball will go to the winner of this. What the hell, Valley Rush? Play Squidward. No. All right, let's go. 10 seconds to join, boys. No one is ever allowed to repeat this happening on stream ever, okay? Luckily, Matt's not here, boys. Also, there's no evidence. It's not on the VOD, okay? Ass 15. Evil Rabbit's going on the underside. All right, all right, all right. Cupcake has definitely got some interesting music. Oh, dodge the red ball, boys. Dodge the red ball. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everyone's too slow. Everyone's too slow. Exclamation mark boost now on the straight. Who needs a blow? Who's at the back? Who needs a blow? Oh, short heart, dude. This ball's just going to destroy everyone. Dragon goes down. Oh, no. Armo, don't fall into it. All right, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, my God. It's double balling time. Double. I'll give you a blow, Dirty. You're at the back. You're always at the back, bro. Lunarian goes down. Watch out for the red ball. Oh, oh. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe for a while, boys. There's one ball at the back. Blow me. Where are you at? This is my last blow for you, okay? Where are you? What the hell? There you are. There you are. There you are. I think Tolulamaya got a little bit of the collateral there as well. Raya goes down. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that ball was going crazy right there. Okay, Dirty, the blow worked. You gained some places, bro. Next. Guys, I can't just blow everyone. That's not how it works. If we all get blown, none of us get blown, you know? Hurricane's going up. Audi's up next. Mintia, Typhlonage. And I'm up. Big five, big five. Go, 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 go. Oh, Tongue. Oh, Tongue messed it up. But Howdy, that's a good arc. Hurricane, that's a good effort as well. Oh, I'm going crazy. What it? Oh. Oh, dude, I bounced in it crazy style. Boop. Not too good. Who's getting an insane arc? Bad Fly? That's not bad. That's not bad. Valley's going pretty crazy with it. Dude, I think I was bouncing on it crazy style then. 30. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, no. Oh, that's nuts. Oh, bro, that's insane. Look at that. Oof. Fair play on Zephyr there. I told you he was a gamer. What are you doing? What the fuck? Why do you know the words, Princess? Zephyr, that was an insane... Wait, did you get a new, is that a new ghost? Just Marbies. Just Marbies had the original 62022. Distance. Wait, it says Zephyr's distance is lower. Oh, lower's better. Oh, wait, you set a new record then. You say bust that dick. That is insane, Zephyr. That's going to be hard to beat that one. There you go. There's our top 10. Zephyr is the proud owner of the second ball of the Golden Ball Trophy of the day. Him, me, Hurricane, Howdy, Valley. Valley, you've been pretty consistent in the top 10 today. Badfly, Captain Boop, Stormcrow, Solid 10, Dirty in the top 10. Not often you see that, huh? There's the rest of the leaderboard if you guys want to see. And then we have a few deaths. Penny Fan, Shoreheart, Colonel Derpster, dead. Only VIP. Not even VIP, Founder. 3 out of 5, not bad, huh? Not bad, huh? I'm gonna have some great dreams. Nice. Hey, Captain Boop. I think that's a sign. I think you got an in. You know what they say about finishing early? What do they say, Valley? VIP? Nah, no one's VIP in here. No one's VIP. Dude, imagine being VIP founder. That would be insane. Pink flush. Dirty's always at the back. He really is. Wait, Fahi. Why are you Fahi underscore? What happened to Just Fahi? Wait, what was your actual original name? I genuinely don't know. Was it like Fahi with loads of eyes? Finally free from the just clause. You've been able to be free for ages, to be fair. We're actually finally getting rid of all the Justers. The Justers are all leaving. Can I get VIP? No, no VIPs. Do you know? Fahi? I think his old name was like Fahi. Like this. No Penny Fan love. No Penny Fan love. No, we're not making everyone into Penny Fan. That's not going to be the next name movement. GG's, guys. GG's. Teleport to the gold saucer. Oh, I wish. I wish I had time for that. But I do need to eat some food. And I don't know what food I have in. Did she say bust that dick? I'm going to check that. Oh, that kick. Alright, she's saying kick, guys. She's saying kick. Bust that kick. Bust that kick. Alright, my bad, my bad. Alright, boys. Everyone, hello. It's time. It's that time of the day. I have to send you on. Alright. We had a good stream today, though. Who do we send you on to? Kind of grooving to this. Bomb, 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 bomb. Just Bust. No, not Just Bust. What happened to Just Bust? Level 66 in Zangamarsh or something. Ash Nico Fox. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Why does that get filtered? Because you type fucks? Being a bitch is my kink. Chef's kiss of a barn. That is pretty good. Alright, boys. Oh! Just fucked up. Alright, there we go. I'm going to send you guys on a little raiding journey. Oh, God. Dude, I keep fucking something up here. I just refreshed the page. Alright, boys. This is Wait, Hatsune Miku. I thought I was like a meme anime character or something. That's a singer? Is that the blue-haired anime girl? A Vocaloid. What the fuck is a Vocaloid? Computer-generated voice. Oh, what? Oh! That's pretty interesting. That's more interesting than I was giving it credit, I guess. Alright, boys. Good stream today. Good stream today. Good reacts. Good memes. Thank you guys for the... You did not need to be that generous, okay? I do appreciate it. I'm telling you this now. I don't want to see anything like that tomorrow. Okay? You've done way more than you should have today. I want 0 sub day tomorrow. Alright? No deal. Make it a deal and we'll call it quits there. Okay? 185 is crazy work. Good job, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, resubs, bits, follows. We had a good amount of follows today too. Alright? Thank you for that. Very generous. Appreciate you. But now we're done. Okay? No more of that. No more of that tomorrow. People will be busy with the content tomorrow. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, true, actually. Oh, I fucking hate patch days. Fuck. Well, CC grind it is, boys. CC grind it is, eh? Alright. Boys, have a great evening. Get some nice Z's in before patch tomorrow so you have energy to burn. Alright. Go say hi to Spudsy Bud in the raid, even if you're going to jump off Twitch or go to a different stream. Alright, I'd appreciate if you say yo, at least. Say hello, something like that. Alright. Back to rank 25 we go tomorrow. True, new season. True. Could be a variety, could be a CC angle. We'll see. I will be here, though. I will be here. All right. Guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for today. And as always, peace.